Oh man, let me do this, people, and then hold on. Let me do one more thing before we start, because I forgot. Last thing I forgot to do is let order out. So let me put on the song, and then I'll let order out. Put on this little song. Let order out real quick. Sorry I'm late. Y'all come on in this thing. Been a long day.
Even that serious. It's about to be legalized. He was trying to tell you that. You were, oh no, I don't care. The league says go good with all the money. They smoking weed. They smoking weed. Oh no, I don't care. The league says go good with all the money. They smoking weed. They smoking weed. You would have thought that weed. You would have thought that weed. Oh shit, that's something we can rehab right now. We're gonna cancel this goddamn man. You would have thought that weed. You would have thought that weed. God damn it, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. Go get that something and put him in rehab right now. Stay off the weed. Stay off the weed. Stay off the weed. Stay off the damn weed. Oh no, I don't care. The league says go good with all the money. They smoking weed. They smoking weed. Oh no, I don't care. The league says go good with all the money. They smoking weed. They smoking weed. Ugly motherfucker, bald head bitch. You still ain't answered my question, bitch. Why did you go to those colleges, bro? Why did you go to those colleges? Ugly motherfucker, bald head bitch. You still ain't answered my question, bitch. Who paid you to go to them college? Mr. Lion Steven Snitch. Buck dancing, buck dancing, buck dancing, buck dancing, buck dancing. Buck dancing, little hoe you is. Oh no, I don't care. The league says go good with all the money. They smoking weed. They smoking weed. Oh no, I don't care. The league says go good with all the money. They smoking weed. They smoking weed. Kids don't smoke weed. I'm not promoting weed.
Kids don't smoke weed. I'm not promoting weed. How my volume, y'all? How is the volume? What's up, Cash Rich? What's up, Miss Collins? How is the volume? Do you guys like it or no? Cause I got my mic. I'm back at the crib since everybody must know where I'm at. It's like I don't know. I guess doing YouTube is it's a must know where Kwame Brown is. It's a must know. But we're gonna go over this video with Iceberg, Tears, and myself. But I'm gonna start it for when Tears first came on the panel because it's very interesting, man. These guys with such great lives, and they're so much smarter than everybody. They're so much better than everybody. What's up, bro? What's up, Big G? They so much smarter and so much better than everybody, but yet and still they're talking about us every single day, which is kind of weird. But nevertheless, we're gonna go over just the audio. I'm gonna not stop it as much as Tears does and get all emotional and sensitive and trying to create narratives over a video instead of just reacting to the video. This guy does the worst reactions in the world. I mean, he's saying the same things over and over and over again. I'm just like, God dang. I don't know how you can listen to that shit. But let's get this live going. This is how he jumps on to the panel. Let me put my fair use sign up. Fair use. We're going to just give commentary over the video. We're not going to disrespect. We're not going to argue. We're just going to disagree. Yeah, I'm doing research for a story and I'm disagreeing. So, yeah, we're going to play the video. Let's get it, y'all.
Shout out to the homie ears in the building.
Salute.
What up, bro?
Now I'm coming up here to roast these niggas. Roast up these niggas a little bit. I done missed most of the show. So.
Oh, you good.
But I forgot about this video, man.
Yeah.
Because he was sitting there trying to claim, man, a man I only met 1 or 2 times, but I ain't getting in no motel room with no dude I don't know from YouTube.
Facts.
Okay. Who asked you? You ain't getting in no hotel room with no dude that you know from YouTube. Who asked you? You was in jail with dudes you don't know. You had to take your clothes off around dudes you didn't know. You had to take your clothes off in front of guards you didn't know. When them guards used to come in themselves, they used to say, hey, boy, come here. Take off your clothes. Lift it up. Turn around. Spread it open. Open your mouth. Lift up your tongue. Turn it to the right, left. They ain't know you, nigga. So I don't know now, all of a sudden, you so, if you go into a hotel with a man, you just automatically thinking about sex. Like, nigga, what's wrong with you? You sound like a weirdo, nigga. A whole grown man that didn't know you script you, nigga. You was a stripper while you was in jail. Every time a man told you to take your clothes off, you did it. So don't come up here talking about no hotel room, you punk.
Facts.
But you might do something to me. You might slip something in my drink or something. I don't know what you want. You might have somebody set me up or something.
Exactly.
Y'all in a hotel room talking about California love. Man, stop.
Nigga got the variations of a woman. Oh, well, you might slip something in my drink or something. Oh, you might. Bitch, I'm a grown man, nigga. I ain't worried about no shit like that. Because you know why? My drink go where I go, nigga. Ain't nobody making me no drink. And ain't nobody buying me no goddamn drink. My drink go where I go. How is you worried about a man taking advantage of you or you a grown man? You sound like a coward to me. Ooh, I won't go in no room with no hotel room with no man. He might want to, ooh. That's the same thing I would tell my daughter. Don't go to no room with no man, you little bitch. I go wherever the hell I want to go, nigga. Because ain't nothing going to happen, nigga, to me. You talking about, I'm not going to a hotel room with no man. He might put something in my drink. You worried about being taken advantage of, huh? That's a shame.
Exactly. Yeah, they weird, man. They are weird. All right. Yeah, so hold on.
And like you said, they shouting out SJ, but how you treating you lately, SJ? I don't even know SJ like that, but I'm pretty sure she held on to all the BS with me and all that because, they'll make me look like I'm the worst guy in the world. But I keep telling these people, you love to pile on to other people. And then when it's you, it's all boohoo, tears and crying. And we've been warning y'all about this pink toe for years. I've been warning y'all about this pink toe for years. From the first day I laid eyes on this pink toe,
that's a fact.
I called them out. I ain't heard them say none of this from the first vibe.
This boy talk real sexual when it come to Biz. He calling Biz a pink toe. That's what you call a woman. That's what you call a white woman. That's what us guys call white women, a pink toe. This boy up in here calling a man that. Golly. Boy, you about that life. You weird, boy. That nigga think Biz is a pink toe. Hey, Biz, be careful, boy. Be very careful.
I got from him, I knew he was a bitch ass nigga.
I remember. Because I remember when you first came around and you was kind of questioning Kwame about who this white boy he letting say nigga all the time.
Because I know that's a violation of where we from.
Right. Yeah.
And all of a sudden people get on YouTube, and I get it, it's the internet, so you don't got to bring like street shit to YouTube and all that stuff like that. Cool. But when you see a pattern of a dude always get mad at women because they might be like the center of attention, or he feel like the women getting too close to Kwame, and then he starts saying the same things over and over and over. And it's amazing how this boy is crying about what people saying about him, telling him, don't talk to me no more, and all this weird ass shit. I'm like, why do he feel like it's a privilege?
He say all of the same shit
All right. Again, they're gonna keep linking me to Biz. That's their whole thing. That's their whole MO. Biz.
Everybody else been saying about you all this time, acting like I've been with it. They both doing it. Let's listen to a little more. And I'll send that video to you 2 years. You should have it in your email.
I
You
appreciate
hear
it.
Bloom got some good product? This Bloom.
Oh yeah. Let me tell you
This
this
shit
stuff
got
real
my
quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Third, I say he's coming back to YouTube, y'all. So you know what I'm saying? He's gonna be back in the area. He's even thinking about
What's up?
going live.
Shit, going live. Hey, hell yeah, that's what's up.
Oh yeah. He invited me to be his first guest, so yeah, I look forward to that.
Yeah, hey, whenever that's happening, make sure we get that.
Yeah, Third Eye gonna be back in the area. Y'all make sure y'all go look. He gonna be in the area. Now look at what they doing, y'all. They going over a video of me in I guess I was in a hotel room with Biz this time. And there's a young lady in the hotel room. Grown men about to go out, sitting there before we hit the bar with a lady in the room. To them, that's gay. To them, sitting there fully dressed with a female in the room, smoking one before you hit the club is gay. And they say that's weird. We the weird one. Maybe it's weird that y'all thinking about a man taking advantage of you. But maybe it's weird that as soon as you get around a man, you thinking something sexual. Maybe that's the weird part. Because I don't know what's wrong with you, nigga.
Promoted out there, so we can all pull up to that. I'm looking forward to whether he come back going live or just doing edits. I'm looking forward to it either way.
Yeah, cause damn deep. Oh, don't worry. He got into that nigga scared a little too bad.
Yeah, y'all early days. Definitely looking forward to.
I think that's that real gas. I don't think it's that. What is that?
I don't know. It might be both. No, it might be that real gas I had too. Is it income?
Yeah.
Oh, so this
Now, you can hear a female in the goddamn room. On this very same live, a woman roasts the shit out these niggas. This very same woman roasts the hell out these niggas. But all of a sudden, me and B is in the room, and that means we yags. These guys sick, man. There's something wrong with these dudes. Let me go back. We fully dressed, talking about smoke, talking about indica now. But in some sick, twisted mind that these guys got, they don't want to play the full video when this girl go to fuck off on their ass. They just make us yags.
eyes hurt.
I think that's that real gas. I don't think it's that. What is that?
I don't know. It might be both. No, it might be that real gas I had too. Is it indica?
Yeah.
Oh, so this shit gonna put me to sleep.
They won't put you to sleep. That's
Like, that's about you. Indica put people to sleep.
You didn't go to sleep last night. You know.
Holy sauce. Holy sauce. And we got in the building, man. I see y'all. JJ in this thing. What up, JJ?
What up, JJ?
Who that? Oh, we got super chat.
Thanks for the stock info, bro. It got to be for you. That ain't
Oh, yeah, man. No doubt, man. I'm going to help y'all as much as I can, man. You know what I'm saying?
I already admitted JJ Redneck was a good coach, bro. LeBron the goddamn coach. LeBron is a good ass coach.
That got to be TP talking.
Yeah. Hey, LeBron a good motherfucking coach. But I already said you got to give JJ Redick his props. Don't do that, TP. You must have missed the live, bro. I said JJ Redick and them got them boys playing defense, and that's a surprise to me. So that's what I said. Come on now, TP. He always trying to come over here to hate. Come
TP always do that shit.
on. Yeah, he always starting some shit.
Yeah, I fuck with TP, though. You gotta have a troll like that. But I don't think he a troll. I
They
think he just-
mind,
No, that nigga ain't shit.
right
He
here,
always
they
some
mind
shit.
Biz
So
naked.
that's what I said. Come on now, TP. He always trying to come over here to hate. Come on.
TP always do that.
Now look, Biz sitting there in a hoodie with his watch on. We getting ready to go out. Female in the room passing us smoke. Like two bosses. Somehow we gay. Somehow we yags. This is wild, B. The way these dudes' mind go, man, I think these boys some 69 guys.
That shit.
Yeah, he always starting some shit.
Yeah, I fuck with TP, though. You gotta have a troll like that. But I don't think he a troll. I think he just.
No, that nigga ain't shit. He be over there trolling. Hey, look, he be trolling Tears right in his face.
And Tears don't kick him out either.
Nah, he'll be laughing with Tears at our joke or whatever joke he say. He'll laugh at all of us.
Yeah.
But then he'll be playing in this nigga face and he don't even pick up on it. This nigga dumb as shit.
They always quick to call somebody dumb.
I'm talking about so quick. Like, in the definition of dumb is doing what y'all think I should be doing.
Right.
They think I'm supposed to get mad at TP. You think I don't know where TP come from?
Right.
But I'm not emotional.
The definition of dumb is doing what you think you should be doing? What the fuck is this nigga talking about? The definition of dumb is doing what y'all think you should be doing. Huh? The definition of dumb is cooked with steam. Come on now, Tears. Temporarily unable, willing to speak. Make dumb or unheard silent. Like, come on, Tears. Like, stop it. Like, stop it, Tears. You're slow, boy.
Don't like them. See, everybody that don't agree with them, they want to, do all the extra stuff.
Exactly.
I know the dude coming over there trolling, but as long as he don't be disrespectful, cool.
Simple as that. But they get emotional about everything anybody say to them, troll or not. They get emotional and have to respond. That's why whenever you see them, whether they on somebody's panel or in their chat, if they don't like something somebody says, they get emotional and immediately go live. They can't even take the time to put a title on it. That should have just say Kwame Brown is live, or Biz 101 is live, and the motherfuckers ranting emotionally about some shit that somebody just said to them. Muso Bronze in the building. Salute, bro.
I don't know why these guys talk about emotions. Like, you are listening to Tears cry about something that happened years ago and repetitively repeating itself as if anybody cared. Hoping that man, you better hope that TMZ don't pick it up. As if I give a fuck about TMZ. Who are they? They don't hold no authority over me. Come on, man. Y'all, hey, man, this is sad, man. These niggas sit on this panel and do all this weird shit. You niggas cry all day for YouTube. This is YouTube now. Niggas get up here and cry like little girls. Run plays for money. Ears get on this panel and admit that he left the job as a play for real. I don't believe nothing this nigga say.
Right. Yelling at the top of his lungs and all that shit.
Right.
Thanks. Every time I say something that he don't like, you ought to know. Well, he going over there, he gonna be live for 4 hours. He need to bring up 8 dudes to confirm what he said was right.
And then say a whole bunch of the same old shit that he said over and over again. He gonna say whatever new thing he mad at, and then bring up all the same old ass stories that he mad at ears about. Every time.
These guys are literally sitting on the panel talking about shit that they do. Iceberg, although I can give him props for the way that he conducted the panel yesterday, because he didn't drop, he didn't do all that weird shit. So he conducted a good panel. But and he got his bag for the drop. That's cool. Ain't no problem with that. But what he's saying now, this is what made me come up. This motherfucker, him and Tears cry about old shit all day, every day. That's all they do. Tears was just on my cousin panel crying about the video from Gil, and that shit happened years ago. All this nigga do is cry. Group up to cry about what Kwame did. That's the lamest shit in the world.
Control that boy.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, think about it, y'all. Y'all got to really think about this. This man is an ex-NBA player, millionaire, all the stuff that y'all want to give him credit for. But there's nothing in the world that he think about more than ears to the damn streets. Talk about that.
Make no damn sense. Don't make no damn sense.
All the NBA players in the world.
Man, only a YAG person would say something like that. Like, what the fuck make this guy think I sit around and think about him? Like, only a YAG talk like this. I know you thinking about me. That's what aggressive hoes think like. I know you thinking about me. Bitch, I'm not thinking about you. The fuck is you talking about? If I respond to a video, I'm thinking about you? Why would you even put that in your mind that a man is thinking about you? Like, your verbiage, your wordplay is fucking weird.
Girl, not Michael Jordan, not Gil, not nobody gets under this boy's skin more than he is.
Don't make no damn sense. This dumbass boy could be arguing with any of the NBA players that also have platforms. And a lot of them have big platforms, as we see. Why ain't he talking about whatever it is he thinks, whether he agrees or disagrees with things like on Gil's arena, for example? You're not going to get struck if you're covering that stuff the same way as anything else, or shit that Gil says on his own channel, or any of the other NBA players. If he's supposed to have all of this knowledge and stuff, why don't you cover any of that stuff? TJ was trying to
I just did cover Gil, and we tried to give him knowledge. And now Gil is back to square one looking for a studio. So why don't you cover that part? Y'all was praising Gil for all this smart shit that he was doing, and now the HOA said, you're out, buddy. $10 million a year business, gone. Could have made 25 this year after this deal, gone. Now you're looking for a studio. And I hope he find it. He should have did it a long time ago. I hope he go ahead and get the studio and get his money.
Tell me earlier what I need to be talking about. Why isn't this Joker talking about this stuff rather than trying to be the agent of chaos, worried about telling the same damn lies and stories about ears?
And I know damn well TJ ain't telling nobody what they should be talking about.
Man.
And yeah, I heard him. Matter of fact, you already went over that part where he was trying to talk shit about you.
Yeah.
Talking about a job. I said, man, I know you ain't challenging my dog Iceberg when it comes to life. Stop it, bro. Do you need a job? Nigga, do you need a job? Come on, bro. You talking about a man that is self-made, a man that been around the world, can do shit that you can't even comprehend. And you over here trying to act like your goodwill, fake being a manager job is really making somebody jealous. This fool talking about, yeah, man, I be working sometimes 16 hours a day. I'm driving from this place to that place. I'm like, nigga, that ain't no life for nobody unless you own your own business.
Exactly. I ain't working.
So crawling under the house after being on that job for 15 years is a life for somebody. You literally crawling up under the house, boy. How is that a life for somebody? At your age with your back going out, testosterone getting low, you crawling up under motherfucking housing. Come on, dog. It's like, stop picking on other people, bro.
I can't tell you the last time I've worked over 8 hours just because I haven't been an hourly employee in probably about 15 years. So when I went to salary, the motherfucker's getting 8 hours. I'm getting paid the same no matter what. I don't do overtime, none of that. Why? Because I'm getting paid enough, more than that damn gorilla, for my 8-hour salary job. I'm not working 12 and 16-hour shifts trying to make that money. No, I get paid more than you in the 8 hours, gorilla. I don't work on weekends and none of that shit.
I don't think he understands the definition of salary. Can you break that down a little bit better?
Well, I believe you because he damn sure.
Why it sound like he has something in his mouth? I don't think you understand what the minute of salary. Can you break that down to him? Always trying to insult somebody like his ass graduated from Harvard or something. It sounds like you got something in your mouth, Hope.
8 hours, gorilla. I don't work on weekends and none of that shit.
I don't think he understands the definition of salary. Can you break that down a little bit better?
Well, I believe you because he damn sure didn't know the definition of pension because he thinks that I'm supposed to be getting a pension from the police department and I only worked there for 2 damn years and I ain't nowhere near a pension age. Them dumbasses told him I'm 55 when I'm closer to 45 than 55. But anyways, a salary job for the dumbass gorillas that don't understand it means I have a certain amount that I'm going to get paid. Like I know how much I'm getting paid by my job in 2026. When the end of the year hits, I know what my taxes and shit are going to look like. Now, it may fluctuate slightly, but there ain't going to be no big fluctuations in it. Why? Because I work.
Now, Iceberg qualified what he's saying by saying, for the dummies that don't know, Iceberg is acting like if ears say it, then it got to be right. Nigga, everybody know what salary mean. That's stupid. What are you talking about? Salary don't mean a great thing every time. Sometimes they put your ass on salary to work the shit out you and don't have to pay you no more. You got to fill in for everybody. So I don't know why he's trying to come up here and pretend like salary means you're going to only work straight 8 hours. No, sir. Salary could mean, nigga, your ass going to work longer and we ain't going to pay you nothing different because your stupid ass on salary. So I don't know why you up here trying to act so smart and you couldn't even break it down the right way, nigga. Put your stupid ass on salary and how you working 16 hours a day, nigga. The hell you talking about? If you don't like it, quit. You on salary, fool. But you sitting up here talking about I make more in my 8 hours. Why would they put you on salary and only work you 8 hours? That don't even make no sense.
A salary job. That means that if I work 15 hours a day, I'm getting paid for 8 hours. If I work 7 hours, I'm getting paid for 8 hours. Now, if I work 7 hours, I need to do something to make up that other hour or else I'd be stealing from the company. However, I'm only really working 8 hours a day on any given day, Monday through Friday. That's what I do. I don't work on no damn weekends. They don't ask me for no overtime. There ain't no time and a half or none of that bullshit. It's just, this is what I'm getting paid. However, that number is typically a number that is going to be a decent number in making it worth my while to not have to be an hourly employee because what I'm making most of the time is more than what the hourly employees make. Now, yes, there are some hourly employees who can make more money than me. However,
man, this guy is straight cap. This guy trying to act like there's no days that he need to work over 8 hours. They wouldn't put you on salary if that was the case. The fuck are you on salary for if you can't work over 8 hours? They put your ass on salary to make your ass work 10, 12 hours. What are you talking about? It has its benefits. You got a guaranteed salary that's a high salary, but the reason why they give you that is to make up for not having to pay somebody overtime. They're not going to pay overtime, so they meet somewhere in the middle. And they pay a guy's salary so that in case you do go over, cool. Every time it's not a requirement, but if I need you, you're going to fill in. So what is you talking about? You work every day 8 hours. Your ass to get fired from my job working every day 8 hours.
They're going to work a whole lot more hours than me to make that money. So that's the difference. I get my time back, and I still get to make my 6 figures.
Man, I hope he can comprehend. You still use a lot of big words. he might not understand, but hopefully. Somebody, do you need a job? I can give you a job. I'm a manager.
These dudes act like little fifth graders. Always making jokes. They act like little fifth graders.
I'll be working around here 16 hours. I'll be, man, shut up, bro.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah, just shut up, because you make yourself sound stupid. Right. Only time I work those type of hours if I'm working for myself. I ain't about to be working no 16 hours for no darn Goodwill. Exactly. And you ain't on the port, bro, because you saying that you got to drive from here to here to here to here. So we know you ain't at the port. So we know that you at Goodwill, and you're trying to make us think that this Goodwill driving job is the best thing in the world. Well, we all know you ain't getting no more if you get 24. That'll be your world goal if you get $24 an hour. And right now, I got a job. I just got my son hired. I just got my son put on a commercial duck job, and I was supposed to go with him. But I got him 24 going in. Well, 22. But
close enough.
Close enough. I'm talking about he don't know nothing. He's walking on bread.
Cheers, you can get $20 an hour at like McDonald's. Like the national average is like $20 an hour now. That's why businesses are going out of business. You get $15 an hour at a grocery store. Like, why are you acting like that's such a great thing? $2 over the $20 an hour like average now. Like, what is wrong with you, Tears? The only reason why you want your son around you is so you can get with some of his girlfriends. That's why I think you want your son. Come on over here, boy. Yeah, your daddy gonna have that man talk with you. That's all you want. You can go to Walmart and get $20 an hour.
No experience.
He a couple months into the job and already making that, so it's close to damn enough.
So if he's starting off at that, and you at 45 at that, man.
Talk about it.
Shit, I mean, come on, bro.
Right.
I won't even go on the job because they want to give me 29, and I turned that down.
Right.
So now I just send y'all my son.
Right. Because it ain't worth your time.
It ain't worth my time. I'd rather sit home and play on YouTube than get the 29. But that would be his career. He would be on here talking cash shit if he could get 29.
He don't understand that.
I told him folks kiss my ass about $29.
Right. Exactly. He don't understand that time has a value as well. And spending damn 12 to 16 hours on the job because
man, these dudes act so rich. I tell somebody to kiss my ass for $29 an hour. That's why you in the situation you in. That's why your card declined when you was trying to get a goddamn cigarello. What kind of stupid dummy will tell them to kiss your ass for $20 an hour? So let me get this straight. You tell them to kiss your behind for $29 an hour on the street. But then when you was locked up, you worked for 35 cents a day. How does that make sense to you? When you was locked up, you for sure worked for 35 cents a day. You was trusteeing, you was mopping them floors, you was working in the kitchen, you was making soap, lights and plates, you were cutting grass, whatever they had you doing. Night orderly, you did that shit for 35 cents a day. And then you niggas come out here and get so cocky where you can't work for a decent wage, talking about $29 an hour is no good for you. But boy, I tell you, boy, something wrong with you.
It's making you whatever it's making you per hour may not always be worth it. And to somebody like me, it's not worth it for me to give them 12 to 16 hours of my life at my current age or any age beyond my current age and think that, that's worth it. No, I don't need to do that. So again, salary position, I'm only expected to be there my 40 hours a week, essentially. However the hell I get there, 40 hours a week, that's what is expected out of me. 40 hours a week all year. I get vacation. I get pretty good vacation too. I get a lot of vacation time. So I don't know what makes that fool think that there's anything.
Now, here it is. This is a grown man that only worked 40 hours a week. How many of y'all only work 40 hours a week? Nigga, I don't got no job and I work more than that. 40 hours a week? How do you live in this America only working 40 hours a week? And if you only working 40 hours a week, why don't you have a second job? You just want to coast through life. You don't really want nothing out of it, huh? You just comfortable where you at, huh? You got your wife, the dog, you got a house, you can afford the mortgage, a minivan, and you just good. 2 vacations a year, you straight. Now you want to get everybody told. 40 hours a week, you got time to get another job. That's crazy, B. A salary guy that only worked 40 hours a week. Where the fuck did you work?
He can offer me in like a job. And no, I don't want to work for Goodwill. Shout out to everybody that does work for Goodwill. I'm good where I'm at. So don't stop talking to me about money, Gorilla.
Yeah, I don't think he want to do that. I mean, unless he want to use his brother money and property and his brother credentials, you can't line up with Bird, bro.
God, dog. And this is the part of the video when I initially came in. And I started hearing how these dudes just talk back and forth. This what made me, and I had to play this part. This what made me think that they was a couple or they hanging out together, because the way Tears is so adamant about his money, I don't know how Tears know how much money he got. Like, how does he know how much money that Iceberg has? They said they never hung together. He talking about, no, boy, you can't compete with Iceberg money. This man done been traveling all the world. He been all around the country. It seemed like they having some real intimate talks. Otherwise, how would he know to defend Iceberg in this way? Like, this is crazy. That this man is speaking up for Iceberg, telling him, no, you ain't ready for what Iceberg got going on. Like, that's what a woman would do.
So don't stop talking to me about money, Gorilla.
Yeah, I don't think he want to do that. I mean, unless he want to use his brother money and property and his brother credentials, you can't line up with Bird, bro. You can't even line up with me. You need to keep trying to line up with me. We both felons, ex-felon that did time and all that stuff. So at least we more on a better scale. And even I'm running laps around you. So I don't think you want to go with somebody that actually did some things on their own without their brother help.
And truth be told, I don't think his damn brother can compete with me either. He talk a good game and all that, but I don't think he controls it as much as he got these people out here believing he controls. I mean, he run around too damn much having to do shit to really be running shit like that. This motherfucker, every time he live, he in the car. Why doesn't he have a YouTube studio? He been on this shit 5 years. That got these people out here. But I don't think it's
somebody that actually did some things on their own without their brother help.
And truth be told, I don't think his damn brother can compete with me either. He talk a good game and all that, but I don't think he controls it as much as he got these people out here believing he controls. I mean, he run around too damn much having to do shit to really be running shit like that.
What in the holy world? Wow. Wowzers. That's what it's all about. All these guys want to just compete with me. This is confusing, man. This is actually weird as fuck. I say I'm broke, but he say that I don't got what I'm telling everybody I got when I say I'm broke. I say I don't even compete with these niggas. He talking about, I really don't understand this type of talk. Now Iceberg got more money than me. It's all about money, boy. Damn. Jesus Christ. Amazing.
But every time he live, he in the car. Why doesn't he have a YouTube studio? He been on this shit 5 years. Why doesn't he have a decent studio built out with some good equipment? Why hasn't he learned how to actually work these things where it ain't always some misconstrued rules? Like he got these fools out here thinking that saying certain things and the way that they're doing things is really the YouTube rules, but none of them have actually taken the time to read the guidelines. So they all doing stuff based off of the way he thinks.
And look at how all the people who follow them, look at how they do content. Mm-hmm. All of them are dependent on his approval.
Yep.
And it's part of 48 laws of power, keep people needing you. So every one of those people that follow him, that grandma's calling and all these other channels that sparked up under him, they ain't shit.
What is this guy talking about? Gravity Takeout. He doesn't need me. He makes content. Urban Politicians. I shouted him out. He already had content. It grew. He does great content. Forgotten Kings, shouted him out. It grew. He does great content. I mean, the list goes on. Self-talk. Nobody knew who Self-talk was. He does his own content. It's amazing. I don't understand the issue. Miss 504, she does her own content. If you guys didn't take her channel, she got 10,000 subscribers overnight. I don't know what you're talking about, son. Like, you really got to get over it. Your whole life is about YouTube. Like, that's what's wrong with you, Cat. You were nobody before YouTube. You still nobody, really. But you guys only worry about YouTube. You guys want to be somebody's on YouTube. That's what annoyed me about y'all. Y'all want to be so big and tough on YouTube. That's wild to me. But I'm nothing like you, okay? Don't ask me why I ain't doing this, why I ain't doing that. I don't want to be that, okay? I don't want to be them fake niggas like you. All right? Is that okay with you? But as far as you having as much money as me and all that, look, that doesn't make the man, brother. I don't know why you and all these guys are infatuated with other men's money. I'm not gonna give you none of my money. So you shouldn't be worried about it, okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna give you none of my money, so you shouldn't even be worried about it. But when it comes to me being in a truck, see, I'm a boss for real. See, I keep trying to tell you, you don't know nothing about delegating. Maybe you don't understand the term delegate. Maybe you don't understand the term boss. Bitch, I'm a boss. That means shit happens when I direct it to happen. So, like right now, as we speak, the drain lines are going in, and the sprinkler system is going in. Things are happening while I'm online, stupid. I don't know how many times I got to say it to you, clown, but things happen while I'm online. I'm humble and I'm happy, but my YouTube page ain't to show you niggas my life, okay? I never came on YouTube saying I'm gonna show you Negroes my life. I came on YouTube exposing the go along, get along gang, and you're a part of it. Cause all you worried about is my money, my status. So two people that don't have as much money as me, don't have as much status as me, is talking about me as if they can take away from me because I don't have the status of another man that they like. Like, you niggas are weird. You niggas are weird, man. Asking me why I'm in the truck all day, why I'm in this. I could be going to get some more money. I can be going to see my kids while this right here is happening in Brussels. So I'm gonna leave this up so you know what time it is with me, punk.
Without his approval.
Right.
The minute he say, I don't like that person, all your whole YouTube career is gone.
Exactly.
And that's what makes us stand out way more because we all got attacked by this person and we still surviving. We still striving.
Facts. Right. They know the only reason they get any audience is because he sends them over there because he is going to talk about them or he has them up on that little stupid ass overlay he puts up or whatever. That's the only reason most of those people go to listen to the other people that are call themselves benefiting off of it. However, again, because none of them actually pay attention to and read the guidelines, most of their channels aren't monetized. On that whole overlay that he shows, half them channels either don't exist anymore because YouTube has banned them or they're not monetized.
They're not monetized because guys like you sit around and flag for harassment and bullying. I wonder if you guys ever tell the truth about any damn thing. Ticket TV, monetized. There's only a few channels on that list that he's talking about that's not monetized. What is this clown talking about? Rodney Gordy, that channel was never monetized. Carcino is monetized. They flag goddamn 86K. Ticket TV is monetized. It's Just Jim is monetized. Jim's Eye View is monetized. Cortez, I don't know if him and Mel are monetized or not. Miss Akimi and Miss Yo Thoughts, we know their channel is clean. It's just a matter of if they made the watch hours. Biz's channel was monetized. They flagged the shit out of them. Corey Holcomb, Mob Uncut, both of those are monetized. Damn D, Bolo, they're monetized. Double Speak monetized. Kwame Brown, greatest fan, is monetized. So these guys are not even factual on what they're saying. They're not even factual on what they're saying. There's more channels monetized than are not. And Cortez said he never monetized by choice. Yeah, they don't know what the fuck they talking about. Cortez he just started a YouTube page and he said he didn't even try to monetize it. But again, their whole life is about YouTube. They're quantifying success on you based off of YouTube. That what makes you a successful person. And how much money you got determines the level of success. I'm starting to see that. So if I was to just come up and talk about money, then they would say it ain't about your money. But because they think I don't have money, now is you don't got no money. So now they big Willie and money talking me because they think I don't have no money. And that's cool. Continue thinking I don't have no money. That means you ain't gonna ask me for nothing. And I ain't asking you for nothing. Okay? We'll just go with that. It's been so peaceful since I've been broke.
The one that's really monetized is him and Damn D.
Hey, and then they don't look at that no more. And then you notice what channel he left off of there that he followed the most.
What's that?
Me and you. He left. How you leave my channel off there? Why my channel wasn't on the top of that motherfucker? Bitch, we know you are my biggest fan. So how you trying to convince everybody channels that I follow, but you ain't put ears on there?
Right. Half them damn channels don't even exist anymore. And again, most of them are not monetized. Even if they were monetized, they've gotten demonetized because they're following that idiot's understanding of the guidelines. And we know he don't understand the damn guidelines. All right, y'all. So
more emotional talk.
the thing that annoys me the most that Kwamites do and say, and I don't know why they do it, and they should listen. Like, I don't like Damn D at all. I don't rock with him. I think he's a BAN with the way he does things and all of that. But he actually understands the guidelines of YouTube. But they don't listen to him. They don't listen to the things that he does and the way he does his content and the things he says. Do y'all hear Damn D going around saying fair use all the time whenever he's going to play a video? Queen, let me tell my story in the building. Grand rising to you. Do y'all hear him saying fair use when he got to play a video all the time? No, because that don't mean shit. Saying fair use before you play a video. It don't mean nothing. Saying fair use because a person's cursing, it don't mean anything. Do y'all see any of these stupid damn things that they do? Kwame likes to put up the overlay whenever Garrick hits the panel. What is that doing? Garrick's on the panel. What is putting up the overlay doing? Biz dumbass thinks that you can dox people, like put a picture up of a person, as long as you're not talking while the...
This guy seems really smart, right? All right. This guy is so smart that he's watching everything that unsuccessful people do instead of going off and being successful on his own. Why is he steady watching what other people are doing? What successful person does that? The successful people I know, they don't got time to know what everybody else is doing because they're doing their own thing. Mr. Beast don't know what the fuck we doing over here. You know why? Because Mr. Beast is making his own content. He only want to get knowledge to tell us how stupid we are. That don't even make sense. Get knowledge to go enjoy it. Get money to go enjoy it. Get a wife, get a life to go enjoy it. These niggas got a wife, got a life, so they say, just to look back at you and say, I'm better than you. You don't got what I got. That sounds like you miserable to me. That sounds like misery to me. That sounds like you trying to convince somebody that your shit is better than what it is. Kwame, why can't I super chat? I don't know. I have no idea. But it doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Picture is up. So he thinks you can dox somebody. Actually, put their picture on the screen. As long as everybody's on mute and nobody's saying anything, you can put their picture on the screen and dox them and then start talking about it afterwards. This is what they think are YouTube guidelines and policies and stuff like that. And they wonder why none of their channels survive. Why their channels easily get clapped. Because they do stupid stuff.
Yeah, and they're living off of, the people who would donate to Kwame. And then you'll have a person like Biz that a customer. Whoever donating the most, you can believe that you're going to get attacked.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody said you couldn't do that. Oh, it super chatted $10. Salute. Nobody said that you can do that. None of what he's saying make no sense. Nobody said that. You can't dox anybody, but I can put your picture up. You're a content creator. That's not doxing you. And I don't even think these guys know what the word doxing means. They think if they show a picture of a content creator, it's doxing. Or going to get a picture off Facebook, it's doxing. That's not doxing. But a prolonged attack is harassment and bullying. So yes, you can put the picture up and you don't want to talk on the picture for a prolonged attack because that would fall under harassment and bullying. That is an actual guideline.
Absolutely.
What kind of business practice is that? That's like you owning a construction business and one of your workers cuts out the damn contractor. Like, it don't make business sense.
Yeah, absolutely. But they are crabs in the barrel, and they are agents of chaos, and they're too damn dumb to understand things that's right in front of their face because they follow this dumbass giraffe who is too dumb to understand it. Again, how do those people, quote unquote, take your money, your millions of dollars, other than you being broke in the brain and not knowing how to watch your money? That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so let's just follow that logic all the way through. So Bernie Madoff took millions of dollars from a lot of people, right? I'm talking about some of the smartest minds in the world. Bernie Madoff took money from them. So are you saying because somebody else was a crook and that they took money from them, that would make another person dumb? Man, I don't think your logic would really go. No wonder your YouTube page is not that great. If you ever do grow as a content creator, saying things like that would be so insensitive and would offend so many New Yorkers and people around the world that actually lost everything due to that crook. And I don't think you should say stuff like that because that doesn't make any sense. That's kind of dumb. No bird thought.
As giraffe who is too dumb to understand it. Again, I'm dumb. Absolutely. But they are crabs in the barrel, and they are agents of chaos, and they're too damn dumb to understand things that's right in front of their face because they follow this dumbass giraffe who is too dumb to understand it. Again, how do those people, quote unquote, take your money, your millions of dollars, other than you being broke in the brain and not knowing how to watch your money? That's all I'm saying.
Don't pocket watch Grandma calling. Thanks in advance. We are broke. KB don't support us at all. Where is my pressure washer at, cuz? Man, you need to give me my battery back. There's a lot of stuff you got to get back before you get that pressure washer. Appreciate it, cuz. You dumb. Cash apping a millionaire. That's what they gonna say about you. First is black. We ought to stick together. Like what? They must be. They call us crabs in a barrel, right? But they've been saying you shouldn't be cash apping a millionaire, telling people what to do with their money, telling people what to not be entertained by. He's stupid. He ain't funny. Y'all going over there. Crabs in a barrel. That's crab in the barrel behavior. So if they ever make it to be millionaires, they don't want no support by nobody. Yeah, that makes sense. They was taught by them liberals well, boy. If they got money, hate them. You know, these are the blacks that don't feel like they're ever going to be successful. So they hate successful people. Y'all got to pay attention to those type of people. It's vagabonds like that in the world. That their realness is based on them being in the hood and broke. Yeah, I'm real. God damn it, them niggas ain't real like us. I'm real. I'm straight up down real. You understand the struggle. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. They can't stand somebody that understand the struggle and overcame the struggle. They want you to separate then. Oh, you ain't like us. Oh, you had to do this for the white man. Oh, yeah. Nah, how about I just ain't sit around and talk about everybody else all day? How about you right? I am lame. I had a boring life. I had to go to the gym every single day. Could you believe it? How about I had to run extra and work out and miss out on a lot of the parties? Yeah, lame shit. While you was able to be cool and hang out and go have sex and do whatever you wanted to do. So that's the trade-off. Don't complain now and try to separate the room because you wanted to be real, Tears. You wanted to be real. You was bragging about having 30,000 at 14, 15 years old. You was bragging. You ain't got it now, but you was bragging. Iceberg, you say you got so much more money than me. How can I believe you when I know the way money works? And you just told me you work a salary job making $100,000 and you don't work overtime. How can you say you got more than me, sir? That don't even make no goddamn sense, man. This is so offensive the way how you guys call everybody dumb, but don't have no understanding of money whatsoever. Just slow. You don't know how to get an asset, control it, get a tenant in there where it's paying you money, take money out of the assets and go buy 2 more assets. You don't know how money works, but you sitting up here talking like you know what you're talking about. You up here working a job that you won't work over 40 hours. I can see if you said you had salary and you work 40 hours and then you going somewhere else. No, that ain't what you doing. But you want to talk money. Come on, dog. Don't do this to yourself.
Back to the video. When it plays. I don't know why it's taking.
He don't say fuck you, TP or nothing.
He could go wherever the fuck he want. He one of them ones that can go wherever the fuck he
Because
wants.
TP know with Tears, all he got to do is get that nigga $199, $299. That bitch ass nigga just let him say whatever to him. He paying that nigga to goddamn disrespect him.
And for the record, TP has never
play defense.
Right.
TP has never disrespected me for one, and I don't even believe he ever even donated. I could be wrong about that, but any kind of way.
Man, this nigga so sensitive. He got to respond to everything I say in the video. That's why this nigga reaction video be so boring. It's like he arguing with the damn video. Here you go, a millionaire, just to make them two cuddle buddies mad. Salute to you. At Big G all day. Salute. What that is, a SF? Oh, shit. That's what I'm talking about. You see, we got real players over here, man. That man sitting on top of that SS, man. I got an SS too. Well, yeah, mine is a Chevelle. It ain't no SS. But we got real players over here, man. We ain't got no dirty teeth, nigga. Man, if he got a car like that, he probably took care of his teeth.
Even though he in the room and it's supposed to be a female, like it sounds like she brought them the weed or something. But either way it go, y'all in a motel.
Look at these police dudes, man. Sound like she bought them the weed. God, dog. Man, these dudes be hating on my player, man. I'm telling you, that's why they want my camera on. They see me moving city to city. You know what I'm saying? I move to a city, motherfucker, drop me off a little package of that something, a little something. Motherfucker, drop me off a nice little package. You know what I'm saying? Get the kid right. And they mad. They just want to see everything I got going on because they ain't got nothing going on. The title could say Donald Trump, but 4 hours about Kwame Brown. For real. These guys crazy, man. That's all they do is want to watch what I got going on. And then wonder why my camera off. I told you, I'm pre-record shorty, man. I'm going to be live on pre-record. Other than that, hell to the now. These dudes weird.
A motel room, hotel, whatever you in, with another man that you claim you don't know, passing blunts, you know what I'm saying, swapping slob, and you just gotta find a way to bring me up. You can't just have a moment where you just have fun with your chat and y'all just kick jokes. You got a dude over here trying to act like your joke's funny, like a little female. Like, this is weird activity.
Very weird. Very weird. And that's why we're highlighting it. Because the giraffe wants y'all to not remember this. He wants y'all to forget this ever happened. He wants to be able to, when all of this fallout happens and they finally do exile a little mole rat from over there, he wants y'all to forget that all of this association that he's done with him has happened. He likes to talk about how you don't see him with men all this time and all this stuff, but we're going to keep it in your memory that he didn't have a problem showing himself out there in public with this little pedo. Constantly, multiple times. He's out there in the streets, in hotel rooms with this little pedo.
Well, whoever got the defense going.
No drama, no problem. Miss Genesis in there. That's Miss Genesis. You know she changed her name, right?
Who?
That GO3P. That's Genesis 1.
Oh.
You remember Genesis 1?
Yeah.
Changed her name.
How you
That's
doing that Genesis 1?
a lot of
Look how he's looking at Kwame, y'all. Look how Biz looking at him. This is where, if y'all remember from back in the day, that picture came from. It may not be this exact clip, but, you know, him looking up at him. Look.
I'm telling you, man, these dudes got some type of sick sexual fantasy, man. I really think it's a little bit of they want to hang with me, so they so jealous. I'm showing the phone. If you could just hear Biz just say, if you look at that, that's Genesis 1. So clearly he's looking at the phone. But this freakazoid says he's looking at me.
a lot of.
Look how he's looking at Kwame.
That's Genesis 1.
Oh.
You remember Genesis 1?
Yeah.
The man say that's Genesis 1. You can clearly see in the video. Oh, shoot. Here's a little more millionaire. Man, bald head Wayne, you gonna have them jokers. See? They see them Kwame Knights, they so stupid. They see once one of them donated, the rest of them dummies donated. They not smart. They dumb. That's gonna be the next live. Russell Red say, so donating and supporting to a billionaire like Michael Jordan by buying his shoes and merch is dumb. It's okay. It's our money. We can donate it to whoever we want to. Y'all just mad the donations ain't coming y'all way. Absolutely. Salute to you, Russ. And matter of fact, Nike is not even owned by MJ. So they pay MJ. So they make Nike rich every year. They had no problem with that. Making Nike billionaires. But don't donate to no millionaire because he black. That's all they need to just come out and say it. We don't like other blacks with money. Just say it. That's all niggas need to go out and say. Say that we gonna always find a problem with black people with money. Just say that. Not all black people think that way, but it's a sector of black people that think that way. And these are facts. These niggas are just vagabonds.
How you doing, Genesis One?
A lot of
Look how he looking at Kwame, y'all. Look how Biz looking at him.
Now this freakazoid is saying that Biz is looking at me when he done pointed out that that's Genesis 1 in my phone. So again, these guys got some type of sexual deviant shit they hide.
This is where, if y'all remember from back in the day, that picture came from. It may not be this exact clip, but you know, him looking up at him. Look how he's looking at him. It's just weird. He got like this adoring thing with him. He is starstruck right now.
And he repeat everything he say.
Right.
Everything Kwame said, he repeated and laughed. There's no joke in nothing he said.
Right. Hey, Biz, basically what we're trying to say is...
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
That's basically what we're trying to say to you. You sound like a bitch.
name because she did that.
Kwame, open your eyes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
That's a fat queen.
Now, mind you, while this guy is talking about that I go over old videos to argue because I like to argue. Mind you, this video is, I don't know how long ago. This is last year, maybe even 2 years ago. No, last year sometime. They're going over this video out the blue for no reason. I don't even understand what the hell this is about. Why would you be having this conversation? But I'm going to go past this to when I get on the panel because it get weirder and weirder that these guys are having this type of conversation.
Talk shit. They always gonna talk shit.
Y'all old as time for y'all live.
Yeah, fuck wrong with y'all niggas in here.
How you gonna turn the camera on?
Because I know they can't roast me no more, motherfucker.
So,
We're talking about, but yeah.
right. Okay. So another one of those Kwame lies that they got 6-figure janitor positions at Goodwill. Okay, that makes sense, Call Button. Shout out to that. They'll never show you anything, just like we're supposed to be seeing a whole bunch of things they prove, but they never show any of it. So I guess that's just another one to throw into that bag, right? So again, we're in chapter 4. An easy way to become a conversationalist. Again, he's talking to the woman at the bridge party. Neither one of them play bridge. She's in.
Uh-oh, make them mad Monday. Support. Salute to you, J-Mac. Oh, man, all these stupid people in the chat getting brainwashed by a millionaire. But you know, the next live, they'll say I'm broke. Oh, nigga, you're broke. You can't pay for nothing. You don't got a truck. You don't got a tractor. And then when y'all donate to me, it's all shit. Y'all giving a millionaire money. Man, I just don't know how to follow this shit. Lions then say, I'm broke, but here go $5. Laugh out loud. Cub in for the win. Man, this nigga here crazy, man.
Interested in his travels of Europe and stuff like that, right? So let's see here. As we sat down on the sofa, she remarked that she and her husband had recently returned from a trip to Africa. Africa, I exclaimed. How interesting. I've always wanted to see Africa, but I never got there except for a 24-hour stay once in Algiers. Tell me, did you visit a big game country? Yes. All right. Because
Man, these niggas always be trying to show that they so smart by reading these passages from these white men that they don't even know. That's their smartness. Eddie, what is that? Eddie? He said you cost him money over the last 3 years, but then says he turned down a $29 per hour job. So how can he sue you? I don't know. I don't know. This guy is weird, man. You turning down $29 an hour, so you got opportunity, buddy. So I don't know what your damages were, but I got to make sure I keep that video. Thank you, sir. I got to make sure I keep that video on the tuck. You getting opportunities while you saying you being defamed. What a dummy.
I mean, you're right. I mean, he's
he still need them because if I was to ever take him to court, right? Who you think he gonna be calling the? I need some evidence on his. Who you gonna call?
Yeah. He don't have none of the videos. Yeah, probably don't have none of the videos. He gotta call somebody.
He gotta call. Who is he depending on calling though?
Yeah, he depends on damn D right now for sure.
Is he dependable right now?
Not at all. I don't think so.
And it's only gonna get worse.
Right. Yeah, I don't think so.
Because
Is damn D dependable right now? Nigga, Damn D the same person since day one, fool. Damn D is still the milkman, clown. Man, Damn D say show him the money, fool. You don't think he gonna take the money? The man didn't say, hey, Kwame, I'll stop taking your money because I'm beefing with your brother. No, fool. He been saying the same thing from day one. Show me the money. He ain't in his feelings like you, clown. There's something wrong with you, boy. You think everybody move in a space of feelings like you. He does not. Everybody don't move in a space of feelings like you. They say you and Biz repeat the same thing while they're literally piggybacking every word off each other. I'm telling you. Salute, salute. Style say, salute, salute. Man, this man here is crazy. Damn D is the same reliable as he always been. Man, I shoot Damn D a cash app, nigga. He'll send them videos gift wrap. This is ears 1 saying this. This is ears 2 saying this. The hell is you talking about? He only mad with TJ, but that goddamn check will make him send them videos ASAP. You dumb, Tier.
Something that I just noticed, I noticed patterns, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did me and Debbie fall out? Do you remember?
I don't remember exactly what happened.
It came down to him and a certain individual had a conversation about my deceased mother on the panel. He tried to play the innocent.
The only reason why you know patterns because that's the only thing you know. Patterns, shapes. And that's the only thing they taught you in them portables. And then when they try to build your confidence up, they told you was in lawyering school. So they let y'all watch goddamn Horatio. That's when Miami Vice and all them shows was hot back in the day. So they helped y'all. Y'all were watching movies, solving the case in the classroom, sitting there at your desk, and they told y'all it was lawyering school. And then they gave you one of them long sticks and a black trash bag, and then they took you outside and told you to poke the trash and let it build up to the top, and then all rake it down in the bag. I know. I seen it. I looked out my window a lot. I used to be finished with my work quick.
Row, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you see what's going on with Kwame and Damn D right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're complaining about Damn D playing that video with his mama in it, even though it's very in the background.
Right.
It's very the face blurred, but he blurred all the Biz family out.
Mm-hmm.
So he sent a subliminal message just to piss you off on the inside, but you still have the right amount of plausible deniability.
Right. Same
way he did with me, and he made.
Well, damn, Tears, that was brave of you, boy. That was real brave. You actually tried to say that word again, plausible deniability. Man, that was fucking brave. After you said poppable deniability, that was brave for you to try that again. Look at us supporting the bus. Salute. Hey. Hey, Tears, that is so brave of you, boy. Golly. Kenny Kid say, well, he's gonna go live for 4-5 months. Oh yeah, 4-5 months. Cause Beautiful One left. They like, hey, that motherfucker ain't gonna get no donations. This, and that. I'm like, them motherfuckers act like I ever asked for a donation. I come up here and talk this shit for the free, and just take whatever YouTube give me. These niggas come up here begging, hey, can y'all please super chat? Hey man, my son got to get a pair of shoes. Can you super chat me? Nigga, that's your responsibility. There ain't nobody in this chat responsibility to get my son nothing. These people crazy.
Me have to respond and say, and it was my fault that I came out and said something instead of just, but we just noticed that Kwame just did the same thing. I came out deniability.
Right.
Just to piss you off on the inside, but you still have the right amount of plausible deniability.
Right.
Off on the inside, but you still have the right amount of plausible deniability.
Man, he still didn't say it right. That nigga said pausable. Hit the pause button. Pausable, deny, and then he paused. Deniability. He like, I ain't gonna fuck this up this time. That motherfucker was in the mirror practicing this shit and still fucked it up. I can't wait. Kwame been fucking with me about this poppable deniability thing. I'm gonna make sure I say it right this time. Come on, let's say it. Poppable, the possible deniability. There you go. Hold on. Say it again. Say it again. Come on, come on. You got it. 1, say it on 3. 1, 2. No, start over. Say it again. Say it again. 1, 2, 3. Plausible deniability. Yeah, I got it. Plausible deniability. I got it. Dumbass. This is for Biz. Salute. Oh, look, dumb as hell. Big G say, fuck it. Yeah. They mad, make them matter. KB, you ain't broke. You ain't broke today. Salute. Man, that's crazy, man. That nigga was in the mirror practicing that shit. Plausible deniability. And that shit took so long to come out. Plausible deniability. Yep, got it. I can't breathe. Oh shit. Y'all turn this busty bus up. His life is dirt. He broke it. It has no life. Damn, Russ. He has no shoes to play basketball. He only can afford 3 dreadlocks in his head. Oh, damn. He put 30 quarts of motor oil in his man. He put 30 quarts of motor oil in his van, so he isn't bright, and nobody likes him. Red Bubble, this poor guy. Chat, please. Chat, salute, KB. This nigga gonna say salute after all that? How you gonna say salute after 30 disses? This nigga did 30 disses in one bubble. Salute to you, J-Mac. Yeah, run it up, chat. See what I'm saying? J-Mac kept it playing. This nigga Russ gave me 30 disses in one damn shoot. That was the hardest $100 I done made on YouTube. That nigga dissed me 30 disses in one goddamn super chat I read. Now, you shouldn't even have the super chat no more today. You should have got all that shit out. And that, look how many disses that was. Yeah, I'm stupid. Y'all turn this bus up. It started off good. Turn this bus up. His life is dirt and he broke. He has no life. He has no shoes to play basketball. He can only afford 3 dreadlocks. They said I had 5. This nigga took 2 dreadlocks away. Damn. Yeah, then he said he put 30 quarts of oil in the van, so he ain't too bright, and nobody like him. Man, this is crazy. How you think of that many discs in one damn super chat? Let me play the video, man. 30 discs for $100. That's fucked up. I really only got 70, and then YouTube gonna take half of that 70. That's fucked up. I ain't gonna get but $30 for 30 discs. Some bitch.
Right.
Same way he did with me. And he made me have to respond and say, and deniability, just to piss you off on the inside, but you still have the right amount of plausible deniability.
Right.
Same way he did with me. And he made me have to respond amount.
I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta hit that normal speed. Here's $2 for them bad ankles. God damn. Hey, boy, y'all mean as hell in this chat. Y'all ever heard of no harassment and bullying? Y'all was some damn bullies in school. I can see this here now. Y'all find out something wrong with somebody, boy. It's on. But listen, I gotta hear this. I gotta hear this on regular mode. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta hear this on regular mode. I hope I ain't rewinded too many times.
Face blurred, but he blurred all the Biz family out.
Mm-hmm.
So he sent a subliminal message just to piss you off on the inside, but you still have the right amount of plausible deniability.
Right.
Same way he did with me.
Yes, he said plausible. Man, this is a damn shame, man. This boy called everybody stupid. Plausible deniability.
And he made me have to respond and say, and it was my fault that I came out and said something instead of just, but we just noticed that.
If you don't start doing Patreon, I'm coming down there on a tears pull-up. Yeah. Oh yeah, man, I'm doing another Patreon today. I only missed one day. Baldhead Wayne, damn. Baldhead Wayne, crazy, man. You seen I was snotting this shit, Baldhead Wayne. My bad, brother. Man, I better do 2 Patreons a day before I get my ass kicked. Baldhead Wayne. I don't want no smoke, Baldhead Wayne. Y'all ice ages ain't playing around with nobody. He go order some dog food, Bus. God damn. Appreciate it, bro. Hey, order got some chicken coming today, baby. Salute to you. Order chicken fun. Yeah, salute for the order chicken fun.
Kwame just did the same thing
Mhm.
when he was on Bid's panel yesterday. He was hot. He wanted Damn D to come up, but Damn D, he played it cool, talking about he out of town or some shit.
Yeah, he know how to play the game.
Right. And so he knows that bothered them because you're calling it out. Because he sent it to Rodney to get approval from Kwame.
Mhm.
Just to let him know, hey, I'm about to do something that I'm uploading this picture, and everybody wondering, like, why would you even, how's that a diss to my brother? Unless you want me to see my mama in the background. You trying to make me react. It look like I'm starting with you. Same shit he did with me.
Yeah.
Same shit Kwame did that night when we was falling out on Gilbert Arenas panel.
Right.
He fished through the comments and put that one person comment up that antagonized me, and only the person that is antagonized don't really recognize it. And then the moment you respond, it looked like you started with them, or you're being emotional.
He's steady going back to that day, starting to start drama. TJ, I'm sorry, and I apologize. My lady said I'm too sexy to be fighting. Laugh out loud. Oh, my goodness. The lion then ugly ass time his lady said he was too sexy to be fighting. Boys, you must be paying her to say that. Hey, Styles, my hustle lock said, he sure do look like an ICE agent. I'm telling you, I don't want no smoke with Baldhead Wayne. I'm sorry, Baldhead Wayne. I apologize. Y'all going through enough. Hey, salute to you, Styles. Them ICE agents, they going through enough, and I see them. They starting to mace now, run people over. I don't want no smoke, Baldhead Wayne. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want no problem. He said, here go 5 more just because the chat broke. They chat broke. He said, but they chat broke as F. Laugh out loud. Salute, bro. You scary dummy. Damn. I'm damn sure scared of Baldhead Wayne. I don't want no smoke, man. Them ICE agents, do you see what them ICE agents doing now? Them motherfuckers fighting back, boy. They is not playing. I don't want no problem with them ICE agents. Somebody told them ICE agents, do what you do. And them motherfuckers spraying mace in ladies' eyes, slamming them to the ground. I'm tall too. I know somebody gonna take me down to the ground. I don't want no smoke. Have 9, 10 officers piling up on my neck. Shit, I got asthma, man.
They know how to play this game. They've been doing it a long time. Same tactics. This is just a recycling of previous fallouts, essentially. It's all the same game over and over again.
And I think it's something that Damn D must have learned in that other sector. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Skinny. And, because, the Skinny did it to Kwame.
Mm-hmm.
And, like these guys been on YouTube longer than us. You know what I'm saying? Right. We're seeing it, and same thing with, if you look at the examples, even with the Tommy.
Lion Den looked like a Jamaican dog. God, dog. God, dang. Hey, YouTube, that wasn't me. I'm reading the content. Never drive alone. Donation. Honeybee. She said, never drive alone. Never drive it alone. Never drive it alone. That motherfucker sound like a Chucky dog. Talking about never driving alone. Somebody should have came and slapped him in the back of his damn head when he was saying that. And boy, stop all that stupid shit. Add this $5 to your million, Bus. Salute to you. Appreciate it. I'm going to give it to these guys right here that's digging that trench right there. Making that yard great again. My yard ugly, so that yard can look good. I keep telling these guys, they judging me based on my yard, the way my home look, my yard look. And I keep trying to tell them, I'm a Bus. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. But I got a plan. I understand that somebody took $22.5 motherfucking million from me. So I've been on a vengeance. I've been on a tear. I've been on a get back without selling no narcotics. So yeah, all my money goes to my assets. It don't go to my goddamn liability. And they'll understand what I mean here in a second. They're going to see what I've been doing and what I've been planning here in a minute. Right now, I may not even show it to them. It's only going to be reserved for the Patreon people anyway. Shout out to my Patreon. Next week, maybe this week, going to be a beautiful week. Because we got some good things popping and little shit stopping. Big thing popping and little shit stopping. So yeah, man, y'all bear with a Bus. We going to have fun, man. These guys got no motion. They stand in the same spot, baby. No motion. We need to make a song. Rodney, we need that soft ass voice you got. no motion. And then you sing this part right here. Baby, however they be saying. You sing that part. Cause them niggas got no motion. You stand in the same spot, baby. You niggas stand in the same goddamn spot all day. Ain't doing nothing, no motion. He said, this my last chat cause they getting mad, but please bring back unity for what? Unity from hometown homeboy Tears, cause his money is low and Carl Belton can't do it by himself. Tears needs some more copper in his mouth because he got rotten teeth growing in. Come on, baby. Damn, salute to you, bro. Divine Diva say, never driving alone. Salute Bustlife. Never driving alone. Never driving alone. OG say, I'm talking about man. No motion. You stand in the same spot, baby. No motion. You motherfuckers ain't got no motion. You be farting and shitting in the same studio chair. Nigga, that sound like death. Motherfucker, I just came from the mountains. I am a mountain. Oh, I am a tall tree. My dog was just pissing in the snow. And now she down here in Georgia. Georgia? My dog was just pissing and farting in the damn snow. I like to move around. I don't like to sit still. I was in the NBA, dummy. Sitting still sound like, ugh. Sound like what you doing. I don't want to do that. I'm not judging nobody else, but don't compare me to you. If I had to sit still like that, boy, I'm going to jump off the highest building. I can't sit still. I sit still for a minute, and then I'm gone. All right? I don't want to fight TJ. You got it. Me and my lady leaving out for Jamaica Wednesday. Eat some Waffle House for me. Oh, man, this joker here. He's steady fucking with TJ. Here's some grass seed change. Yeah, man. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, man. They sitting in the same chair, farting and donkeying on themselves in the same spot, and they like that. They want to measure that with everybody else's life. Everybody don't want to do that. Everybody don't want to do that. Some people want to live life. He talking about, well, I guess I started this shit. It's your fault. Yeah, everything your fault, Nacho. Now them niggas gonna be right back to calling y'all stupid, all because of Nacho. Y'all better blame this shit on Nacho when they making 4 or 5 lives talking about how stupid the chat is donating to a millionaire. It's all Nacho fault.
In Kwame's situation. But Kwame is just so dumb, he keeps on falling into the same thing over and over again. That's the thing, because it keeps happening with Kwame and his people. Because he's so
he uses it. I believe you could be right. 2 things could be right. I also think he uses it to his advantage.
True.
Also,
true, because he is the agent of chaos. So all this chaos is the only thing that is benefiting his pockets. He can't build nothing real. Roll Rich in the building. Salute.
Oh shit, what's up, bro?
What up? What up?
I make less money on YouTube with all this chaos going. I keep trying to say I got nothing to do with certain things and stay away from the chaos. They continuously insert me into the chaos, but they act like they're so smart. There's something wrong with these people, man.
Apprehending regular shit.
That's what's up. Shit, we about to get up out of here shortly. Yeah.
Hey, listen, I made it. I made it. I was here in the beginning, and I'm back at the end. You know what I mean? I got some personal shit to take care of, so I couldn't. I'm gonna watch the little part that I missed.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, you here? You made it. That's all that matters. You in the building. You in the building. Yeah. But I agree with you, Ears, on the whole shit. He definitely could be using it intentionally to his benefit, and then at the same time, it ends up making him look stupid when all the shit falls apart, But he's going to keep, like you say, playing the plausible deniability, acting like he don't know certain things and all that, when we know he right there in the mix of all of it and really the one pulling the puppet strings on a lot of it. Because as we talked about earlier, they like to plant these seeds into people's heads that they know are going to crash out whenever they do it. So a Biz, a Garrick, a TJ, you can just plant a seed in them and know that they're going to crash all the way out and you get the damn benefit off of it.
oh yeah, because the crash outs, they're gonna eat too.
Right. To an extent, though, because shit, Biz and TJ, they ain't really eating like that unless people is cash
But
apping them.
man, y'all don't be fooled. Trust me. The minute TJ came on here and said my name and did all that stuff he did, boy, they flooded him. They flood.
These guys that got so much money, only thing they do is sit around and talk about how much money somebody else got and getting. This is disgusting work from these gentlemen. This is what vagabonding sound and look like. These niggas just, ugh. They always worry about how much money somebody else gonna get or got. These are some fucking vagabond.
Nigga, it don't matter what job he got. That nigga got paid more since he been here and doing what he been doing than any job could pay him out there in the free world.
Yeah,
and that's the fact. And just because y'all don't see it,
yeah, that's why.
and see, that's what. And it came to a boiling point with Biz. That's why he called it out with Beautiful One. Like, shit, y'all know y'all flooding these other niggas. What mind it? But she's just probably like, nah, I ain't fucking with you now. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah, they do a lot of pocket counting, so that would definitely make sense. They do a lot of pocket counting over there. So
do y'all hear these cats? They over here talking about people money while saying they do a lot of pocket counting. Yo, you cannot make this shit up. I gotta spark this goddamn white boy up again, man. This white girl, right? I don't know what this is, but this motherfucker here. Hey, look, this motherfucker say, you talking about how much TJ getting, how much Kwame getting, how much everybody getting, and then turn right back around and say, yeah, because they be pocket watching over there. We gotta hear this shit again. Hey, man, y'all too much. I think y'all should keep this show up. Y'all dumb and dumber.
Came on here and said my name and did all that stuff he did, but they flooded him. They flooded him. Nigga, it don't matter what job he got. That nigga got paid more since he been here and doing what he been doing than any job could pay him out there in the free world.
Yeah,
and that's the fact. And just because y'all don't see it.
Yeah, that's why.
And see, that's what. And it came to a boiling point with Biz. That's why he called it out with Beautiful One. Like, shit, y'all know y'all flooding these other niggas. What mind it? But she's just probably like, nah, I ain't fucking with you now. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah, they do a lot of pocket counting, so that would definitely make sense. They do a lot of pocket counting over there, so that would make a lot of sense for sure.
That's crazy work. TJ make more money on this YouTube than he make on his job, even though he ain't monetized. But don't let it fool you, boy. He getting to that money, and he got mad when Biz got some money, and he was like, "Shit, where mine at?" You know what I'm saying? But boy, look at here. Don't be fooled by it, boy. TJ getting to that money. Hey, yeah, boy. They definitely be pocket watching over there, though. Yeah, them niggas always pocket watching this shit. That's exactly what these niggas are. Beavis and fucking Butthead.
Yeah, so yeah, don't be fooled by that shit, but them niggas, but they fighting hard to push away all the people who just used to blindly follow. You know what I mean? So they just, you know,
Are they gonna have anything left? Are they gonna have anything left if they push away the ones who've been blindly following them?
But as long as you keep some drama up, that's the only, and they keep family. All right, the Beautiful One, he can't get them on message.
I mean, who wants to
on family violence is way?
That is something for them to be reviewing. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not out here making content that's you all day, every day on YouTube showing your life. So now they get to go over and review your life. You make an HVAC video, they don't want to see that shit because they don't understand or comprehend anything that's going on.
He said that Tears make an HVAC video, we don't want to watch it. Y'all don't want to watch it. When Tears make an HVAC video, it's only Lovelace and like 3 other people trying to encourage him. Keep winning, Tears. It'd be 7 people in that motherfucker. Keep winning, Tears. Keep on doing it, Tears. Just win. So y'all don't even want to watch his HVAC. Y'all only want to watch him talk about drama. That's why he go back to the drama. The hell are you talking about? Y'all don't take no accountability. I see why y'all friends.
So yeah, and Suge, you know, Suge making the videos he making, but they all just gonna say the same shit about him, same old ass jokes. So they don't have anything new to really say to make a whole stream of talking about y'all.
And then I took away their goddamn Trump card, the intimidation factor, because they was gonna live off of, man, nigga, you would say that in real life, nigga, see you don't come back to Brunswick, and then that I done pulled y'all bitch ass niggas card so many damn times. Yeah, that
Now, Tears got up here and lied on his panel today. He said, all I said was I took the intimidation factor out. I said, no, dog, you came up talking crazy like you punked some people. And he just said, I pulled these bitch ass niggas card. Like, I want y'all to hear this again. This is an HVAC guy. This is a guy that fancies himself as an HVAC guy, but then he'll talk like this, right? In my hometown, they all know him. But listen to what he said.
Anything new to really say to make a whole stream of talking about y'all?
Then I took away their goddamn Trump card, the intimidation factor, because they was gonna live off of, man, nigga, you wouldn't say that in real life, nigga. You see, you don't come back to Brunswick, and then that I done pulled y'all bitch ass niggas card so many damn times. Yeah, that was your biggest Trump card.
Yeah.
Other than that, everybody see you just popping because we 4 years later and ears the men all around that bitch. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas just still, I make y'all still talk about me.
So, okay, after he's up here trying to sound tough, trying to sound gangster, I come up here and I'm trying to bring him back to life, back to reality. You're an HVAC guy in your 40s, helping your son. Act like it. Talk like it. Stop sounding like some fake ass tough guy. You weird. I can tell you don't really have nothing going on in life because this is your energy. This is supposed to be YN type of energy. Even the YNs will laugh at you because look how stupid you sound. You trying to talk tough to niggas that ain't talking tough to you. And then as soon as somebody turn around and get on that with you, then you say you call the police. So leave it alone. Nobody wants to hear you talk tough. KB, so you saying you don't remember me from the pink house? You shook my hand, nigga. Melanie Scott, no, I don't remember you from the pink house. I like the hair though, Melanie. It's popping. Hey, man, these people crazy, man. This boy here. Yeah, the HVAC goon. 1 minute he want to take the role of a nice put together man who's mentoring his son, getting him $24, and then the next minute, oh yeah, I pulled them bitch ass nigga card. Isn't that man? What? Man, stop playing, man. Listen. I'm gonna play a video.
That's it.
It's no surprise that I'm gonna talk about the person that went viral in the sector. What's the surprise about that? I talk about everybody that are, influential.
But I thought you said I ain't nobody, I'm a bust. And now you admitting that you got to talk about me. Wow, what a loser.
He talk about you enough that you can talk about him for the rest of your life, and he really can't have a problem with it as much as he's talked about you.
I have the right to just drag this nigga for the rest of my YouTube career.
Look at the liberal minds come out. You know what? Let me find a way to have some type of authority over the situation. Oh, I have the right to do it. Right. You do. You do have the right for a lifetime. Two schoolgirls just cuckling up here, making up rules as they go because they don't want to be accountable like men. Nigga, you said you had a problem with me, and I said, hey, can we move on? Can you stop talking about me? Even apologize. You know what you said, schoolgirl? I will not. So all you doing is trying to get a check. Just admit it. I won't give you any credit as being a man when you up here admitting that I'm just going to talk about you just so I can get paid. That's what you're essentially saying. There's nothing you can say to me, Kwame, to end whatever bullshit beef that we got because you run the numbers over here in this sector. So I'm going to talk about you, duh. Just say that. I personally would respect you more if you said that.
For real.
Correct. Yeah.
And people are like, why you got his name in the title? Okay, because everybody know him. So I'm about to tell everybody about him. Shit. Right. If you want to do the same thing, hell, because you're going to keep talking about me when even if you don't put my name in the title or you put
I got his name in the title because people know him. And so I'm gonna talk about him. Now I'm doing a live right here. His name is not in my title. I said the narratives must stop. You guys don't have a life, and I'm showing that you guys don't have a life because wasn't nobody talking about you two, and you guys did an 8-hour panel talking about me, and I just came up there to embarrass you guys. Anton lame ass called you a sucker on yesterday. KB on that topic. Well, see, I ain't finna get flagged for him. I ain't finna get flagged for him. Every time I talk about him, he try to flag me. He think he's slick, but I'll take him to the Patreon though. On that topic of Lex Wexner, lawyer in the title at 9:19 timestamp on that Millionaire Morning Show channel bullshit. All right, appreciate it. Yeah, but I ain't talking about him on my main channel. I already know he a dweeb that like the flag. I'll take him to the Patreon. And let me tell you something. I'll take him to the Patreon.
Ears on there, and only people that's gonna know me is gonna goddamn listen to you.
Hey, Iceberg,
Talk about that.
Excuse me, Ears.
Well, you
Iceberg,
interrupting, sir. If I'm talking to one person, you got to wait for your turn. That's how we do over here. But go ahead,
thanks
sir.
for your. Look, I just wanted to check the temperature to see how emotional he is, right? I came right in talking and then I apologize just to see, because they all up here apologetic. You're supposed to forgive a man. They on they forgive a man too, right? So I aggressed him and then I wanted forgiveness. He ain't forgive me. He wanted to keep arguing. Like, come on, Tier. That man forgave you for talking about his mama. You couldn't forgive me for over interrupting a little bit. Come on, dog. I apologize right after that. Look at you. You want to argue?
I goddamn listen to you on there, and only people that's gonna know me is gonna goddamn listen to you.
Hey, Iceberg.
Talk about that.
Excuse me, Ears.
Well, you
Iceberg,
interrupting, sir. If I'm talking to one person, you got to wait for your turn. That's how we do over here. But go ahead,
thanks
sir.
for your opinion. Thanks for your opinion. Your panel host let me up, so I'm addressing him. How you doing, Iceberg?
I'm here. What's up? Gino with a J. Salute.
Yeah, good. You as a former cop, why are you up here with this loser felon promoting violence and talking about he done proved this and proved that? We are not the owners of Brunswick. We don't want to put out no narrative that somebody pulled some punk card and all this. We are all over 40. Nobody's meeting this angry guy at a park during Christmas to go fight. That's juvenile, it's ignorant, it's angry, and I expect better from you two men. You being a married guy, former law enforcement, you shouldn't sit on a panel with this type of ignorance and stupidity. He can go to Brunswick anytime he wants. He's from Brunswick. But if he wanted any mutual combat, as men, you go to a gym, you don't talk about it, you get it done. So all of this stupidity that you guys are doing, I really wish you guys would stop. And I'll go on mute.
Can I respond to that, or you?
I was specifically talking to Iceberg.
I'm talking to Iceberg, sir.
Oh, no problem. But I'm not going to respond to you. I'm only going to respond.
I don't need you to. I'm talking to Iceberg.
Thank you, sir. Man, look how polite I'm being, man. And then they got this weird bond where you can't talk to one without the other one jumping in for him. Boy, them niggas be punching you, boy. You ever seen your dog fight a coyote and them coyotes run them in the woods and there be another coyote and your dog got to be like, oh, shit. And they got to bail out. And, when your dog running, them coyote going to be nipping at their ass from each side. One coyote going to nip, the other coyote going to nip. That's what they try to do to me, man. I try to talk to one, the other one bit me on one side. They like little wild dogs. They can't stand on their own. Every time I was talking to one of them, the other one spoke. Y'all gonna see it in this live. They don't never let you talk to just one person. These motherfuckers might be a couple or something. They finish each other's sentences and shit. I came up here addressing Iceberg. This nigga went on mute, came off mute, say, let me answer for Iceberg. I'm going to ask Iceberg a question. I'm like, well, damn, I just asked Iceberg a question. How the hell you going to ask Iceberg a question before he answered my question? Because y'all see how crazy this is? I came up here to address Iceberg, got my sentence out. He talking about Iceberg, can I ask you a question? I'm like, wait a minute. So just my question was bullshit? That you guys are doing. I really wish you guys, this type of ignorance and stupidity. He can go to Brunswick anytime he wants. He's from Brunswick. But if he wanted any mutual combat, as men, you go to a gym, you don't talk about it, you get it done.
So all of this stupidity that you guys are doing, I really wish you guys would stop. And I'll go on mute.
Can I respond to that, or you? I
I
definitely
was
wanted to.
specifically talking to Iceberg. sir.
I'm talking to Iceberg, sir.
Oh, no problem. But I'm not going to respond to you. I'm only going to
I
respond to
don't need you
Iceberg.
to. I'm talking to Iceberg.
Thank you, sir.
I done made that clear.
But I'm addressing
I'm talking to
Iceberg. So why are you
Iceberg, sir.
trying to respond
I'm
for him,
talking
sir?
to Iceberg, sir.
So I address the panel host and you come off mute to speak for him. Got it.
No, sir. You spoke on me, so
He's gonna talk to Iceberg, but address my question, is what he's saying. I don't know how he's gonna do that. He's gonna talk to Iceberg, but address my question to Iceberg. So let's see how this works.
I want to respond on what you put out a narrative on me. You said it, so I want to address it.
Good. Go ahead and speak for Iceberg.
I'm not speaking for Iceberg. I want to address what you said.
Well, then let Iceberg
about
address
me.
me. Let Iceberg address
That's
me.
why
Because
I
all I
asked
said was,
Iceberg, can I address it? That's it.
all I
But you're
said was
speaking out
that
of turn.
he's up
I'm
on the
asking
panel.
Iceberg, can I address what it is he said
Well, I'll
about
wait
me?
for him to respond to you then.
Yeah, go ahead, Ears. I'll respond after you. Go ahead.
Coward.
So I'm a coward because I said I'll respond after Ears.
Now I'm gonna drop down off the panel and I'm gonna let Tears filibuster because I really wasn't trying to engage with Tears. I knew he was gonna try to make it about him, so I dropped down. Now watch this, y'all.
Yeah, he wants to interrupt it. But anyway, if he's still back there after I just tell it, all I need is like 30 seconds, right?
Oh, he left. Oh, he left on his
Okay.
own. I didn't
Yeah.
drop him. He left on his own.
Well, anyway, we all done seen me pull down there plenty of times. It was no violence that I'm even speaking of. It was just everything that you asked me to do. And nobody said I pulled a trump card. I say a trump card, meaning you're.
You said I pulled them BAN's card, and that was their only trump card. You said you pulled BAN's card. So that's why I said stop talking about you pulling dudes' cards and all that weird stuff that you're talking about.
Biggest point of your attack, that you so intimidating that I would never come to Brunswick, because that's what your brother said from the very first discussion. You're talking about you came at 1:30 in the morning. No, I came with it in my title the whole way, and you was on the panel. And I didn't come to fight. I just said, if you're claiming that you're gonna do something to my family member, I'll give you the opportunity to do it to me.
This boy here so cap. TJ said he was gonna film your dirty, dusty behind brother. Film your brother. You can film anybody in public. That's what he said, clown. So you run down to Brunswick because he said he gonna film your brother. What can you do about somebody filming your brother? You are an ignorant fool. It's on video of him saying, I seen your brother the other day. I can film your brother. Matter of fact, next time I'll run up on and get some film of him. And you run the Brunswick to fight for that, do it to you. So if you run the Brunswick, I can film your ass. What you gonna do about me filming you? There's nothing you can do.
And that was your trump card that this man kept saying the only reason I was talking is because I was in Orlando. So that's what I came in response to. And then there were other times where I had my camera on in Brunswick because his brother said that I will not come to Brunswick. And I
Yes, the only reason why you talking is because you live in Orlando. See, if you lived in Brunswick, it would go a little something different because you got to be you trying to meet up at a place. Pulling up on somebody, catching them lacking is the word lacking for a reason, Tears. If you lived in Brunswick full time, motherfucker might catch you coming out the gas station and you might just have a pair of balling shorts on and a t-shirt. The nigga might see you might not have that whoop wham on you. And then you got to be all you could be then. See, if you lived in Brunswick, those natural situations could potentially happen. Instead of you talking about, I'm coming to a park ready and locked and loaded. That's the difference. That's why he said that. And that's a true statement, Tears.
say, well, sir, when I'm in Brunswick, I'll hit you up. But when I did that, he said, you shouldn't be on camera. So when I did come through, I didn't even tell him. And then they came on YouTube and told y'all I was antagonizing the brother. It's not to fight, none of that. I'm just saying, if you want to have a conversation, but you can have a conversation. But nobody's going to be intimidated about what you trying to tell everybody on YouTube. That's what it's about.
Man, this is why this guy's channels are terrible. The longest questions in the world, the longest answers in the world. Now that we heard that filibuster, Iceberg, I want to hear from you. I'm back to hear from the panel host.
Okay, so my response in reference to why I am up here, I believe your question is something to the effect of why I'm up here on the panel with ears and, talking about the things we're talking about. My response to that is because I fucking want to be. I mean, I don't really have much other reason or.
Man, how the hell he sound tough and scared at the same time? Because I fucking want to be. Man, you sound like you about to cry because you was scared. That motherfucker sound tough and scared at the same fucking time. Let me slow this shit down. Because I fucking want to be. Man, that was so unnatural, man. Don't do that no more, man. Let's just be yourself, man. You should have said that without the cuss word. That cuss word was forced. You know that Gomer Pyle white dude, probably your pastor. He gonna lay his hands on your head. We gotta pray for my brother. He gets on that YouTube and he gets so upset that Kwame Brown pisses him off. God, we rebuke him. I know y'all up in there praying with that Gomer Pyle looking dude. Come on, dog. That was so forced. Like, you should have never did that. That is so not you. Let's hear this shit again. The nigga tough and scared at the same time.
Ears and, talking about the things we're talking about. My response to that is because I fucking want to be. I mean,
because I fucking want to be. They don't even go together. You should have left it at because I fucking want to. Because I fucking want to be. Yeah, that was so uncomfortable for you.
I believe your question is something to the effect of why I'm up here on the panel with ears and, talking about the things we're talking about. My response to that is because I fucking want to be. I mean, I don't really have much other reason or response I feel is necessary because this is the person that hit the link and I'm open to having a conversation with them. I mean, I don't know what more response you're wanting beyond that.
Shit, you already gave me more of a goddamn response than I wanted. You over-explaining ass male. Like, you should have been cut this off. That's why you can't be sounding tough and feminine at the same time. You don't explain yourself that long and you're going to be tough at the same. Nigga, you supposed to get tough and stay there with it. Nigga, you supposed to end it tough. You going to get tough and then get sensitive and make sure I get clarification and shit. Sensitive ass thug. Thugs don't make sure people get clarification. Nigga, they say what they say. You can barely understand it, but you better get scared of the tonality and the seriousness of the situation, punk. And I ain't scared of nothing you said. You went from, yeah, because I fucking want to. Now, let me make sure you understand why I'm doing it, because really, he's the one who hit the link, and he's the one that calls me, and he's the one that was talking to me, and shit, I don't know what else you really want me to say. If I had another answer, I'd give it to you, but you might just have to take that one, because I can't think of something. Like, stop all that goddamn talking, boy. You could have ended it at, nigga, because I fucking want to. And I would have understood. That was enough said. Nigga, you a whole grown man. That was enough said. Oh, emotional ass tough niggas. Man, that's why I know. Stop trying to act tough, boy. Your wife be in the background laughing like a motherfucker. You tell him, baby. Look at him, y'all. He trying, y'all. He heard me in there listening to DMX, and he tried. At least he tried. You know, shut your bitch ass up. Man. What's wrong with you, man? Always want to be tough. You need to smoke some of this swagger. You too tough for no reason.
I'm not talking about up here just discussing things with him. I specifically talked about the violent part that you guys are participating in. I heard a statement like, I took away the intimidation factor by going to Brunswick and all these different things. That's inciting violence. And I don't think YouTube appreciates that platform being used in a tool in that way to try to make men look a certain way. And I'm saying you, as a married man, a former law enforcement, why are you engaging in that? That makes no sense. You're supposed to be a mature man, a married man. This man up here, this gentleman has showed out of control behavior going to a park to fight on Christmas night. So is that the type of man you are as well? Because you saying you watch behavior and you come up here and you try to sound put together. But clearly something got to be off that you have an entire family and you're entertained by a man that will go to a park to fight during Christmas night.
Shout out to Cache on the super chat. Appreciate that. King Stone, I see you. In reference to your question, no, that's not anything that I've done. You haven't seen me do anything like that. So no, that's not something that I specifically do. But however, I don't have a problem with what this man does. He's a grown-ass man. He did that. That's the way he decided to approach that situation. And that is what it is. Will T, salute. But I don't, you saying that y'all are doing this, y'all are sitting up here doing that. I'm not sitting up here promoting any violence or any of that. If Ear said something about a situation that happened in the past and you're taking that as him talking violence or promoting violence or something like that, you are, welcome to take it that way. But I do not feel like I'm in any way, shape, or form promoting violence. And I don't think that's what he was doing either, talking about some things that happened in the past.
I think that's exactly what you guys are doing, because I have videos of you guys 1 minute promoting that men are not tough and they're punks and they're this. And then the very next minute, promoting RICO charges and RICO cases and calling cops. So I don't know which side of the coin you guys are on, if you're good guys or you're thugs. But at the end of the day, you being a married man, you already said that you wouldn't display the behavior of leaving during Christmas night to be at a park to fight a man at 2 o'clock in the morning. So clearly you and this man are not the same person. So I don't know if you're going through a midlife crisis or whatever you're going through, or maybe you're.
Now, I said him and Iceberg are not the same people. They're the same persons. And I said that wrong. They're not the same. And Tears said, he said me and Iceberg are the same. He'll be mad if I said they were the same. I'm listening to him today like I didn't even say that. I said you guys are not the same. Shout out to you, Mob. I want my motherfucking rematch, Mob. Excuse me. I got to work on field goals. I'm going to go take a tutorial on that game. I got to learn field goal. I can get down the field on you easy. And just learn my field goal game. Yeah.
Your hatred for me or whatever is making your vision jaded on the stupidity that you guys are engaging in. But it's very juvenile and it's very immature. No one's looking for tears. Go to Brunswick, enjoy the Brunswick stew, enjoy the beaches, leave us Browns alone. Why did you have to announce? Nobody should announce they're going anywhere. I went to New York this weekend. I didn't announce that I was there for Sears or nobody else because I'm an adult. And you guys should mature up and act like adults. And that's my opinion.
Trace Spectors, Miss Eve, good morning to you. So one thing you said there is that him and I are not the same person. And I think you're meaning, we're not the same type of person when you're saying that. And that's something that I just said probably, maybe 10 to 15 minutes before you hit the link. I talked about how I respect the fact that we come from very different backgrounds. We see things from very different perspectives, yet we are still able to engage in conversation with one another. 40 to splatter. Appreciate that super chat. Thank you. So, yeah, that would be my response to that. You say we're not the same person. Yes, me and Ears are very much.
No. Majority of the time, you can have different backgrounds to see things differently, but have kind of the same behavior. You can't be hanging with, like, that's kind of weird. You hanging with dudes that are unalivers, but you are a Christian man who just a family man, but you hang around people that take other people's life. That usually don't go together because you are the company that you keep. That's what most likely, that's what society is going to put on you. If you hang around a bunch of dudes that's unaliving people, they're going to wrap all of y'all up into that negative connotation. So as a married man, I'm just questioning because I'm listening to you guys talk about some association that you feel I have with Mob. I mean, not Mob. Well, yeah, Mob and Biz. So you guys always talk about this association that you guys keep making me attached to. So I'm just returning the favor, attaching Iceberg to Tears and his terrible behavior and reputation as a man and seeing what stick. And Iceberg basically said, I never hang around Tears. My wife ain't gonna ever come around Tears. You act like I be with Tears. But it's funny that Tears know how much money he make. Tears know what he do for a living. He know how much money he make. He know he teteto. He's todo teteto.
Not the same person. I don't expect them to respond to things the same way that I do because we come from very different backgrounds. We have very different upbringings, but that does not mean that we can't get along. We can't respect one another. We can't actually agree on things.
Well, if I was just me personally, if I was married and had a wife and I understood the importance of protection of a family and that union, that decisions that I make are made for me and my family and not just myself. And then I watch a man make selfish decisions, irrational decisions, like Christmas night, go try to fight, a guy who takes off a well-paying job to go try to fight. These are things that I would not surround myself with because of a wife that I protect and I love. You should be giving mentorship to this young man and not try to question or worry about somebody on the other side. We're not the ones trying to meet somebody at the park to fight. I've never seen my brother or myself take off work to go try to address somebody like a tough guy. This is immaturity at its finest, and hopefully you guys get off of this for 2026 and mature up.
DC Block, salute. Mr. Phelps, I see you.
Can I say something real fast?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
I mean, if we were, yeah, and I'm on the panel and I was here before you, so I've let y'all go many times without interrupting. So this is how we.
None of his responses make any sense. I told you, every time I'm talking to an individual person that talks about me every day, they always got to jump me. He always say that when he on panels and somebody else up there, oh, they jumping me, y'all. Kwame can't stand to go nowhere by himself. I pulled up here by myself. I said, I'm talking to Iceberg. He couldn't stay on mute. He keeps interjecting, but he won't let Iceberg answer his own questions. He always answers for Iceberg. And when I start talking to him directly, then he goes on mute. He don't want to talk. It's kind of weird the way this is going to shift. He continues butting in for Iceberg. And so I turned my attention to him because I got tired of him butting in the conversation. So watch what happens.
Do over here. I flash
for
my
allowing us. Thank you.
I flash you would know I want to even get. So from a guy that's, obviously don't deal with us over here, he's giving us advice, right? But he will not give that same advice to his brother who pulled up on the same person for real. He pulled up on Rail. Now, me and Rail's situation was a prank. It was for YouTube. It was content. But what his brother did was in real life. He pulled up on TY in real life and tried to invite this man to violence. So if you're that type of person, like your advice.
Pay attention because we're going to prove that what he just said is a lie. TY is going to come up on the panel. We're going to prove that what he just said is an absolute lie. And this boy, all he does is cap. Like I'm telling you, yep, trauma bond. Like this is what he's doing. This is a trauma bonding guy.
It's not valid right now. Now, if somebody want to come up here and they never did that before, I'm willing to take that criticism. If Iceberg want to say, Ears, you was wrong for doing that, cool. I can take that from him because he's never done that. But from a person that won't even tell their own circle that, I don't think,
Here's why your point doesn't make any sense. And Iceberg, here's why you should really question why you hang around a guy like this. You're not hanging with my brother. So him mentioning my brother as a deflection, it just shows you the level of immaturity. It's like a kid that just wants to, I'm not the only one. You're on a panel with Tears. You're never going to be on a panel with my brother. You and my brother are not the same people, and rightfully so. But you're on a panel with this gentleman. You're on a panel with a person that's displaying the behaviors that I'm talking about. So for him to try to jump ship to somebody else, that just shows you it doesn't make any sense. He makes no sense. But you can go back to answering the question, because what I was saying was, before he interrupted, that you, with the protection that you know and that you have for your family, you've been in law enforcement, you've been around men that put their family first, and going to a park and leaving your job to go fight, that's erratic, insane behavior. Those type of behaviors will lead to incarceration and all sorts of things. So you, as a cop, a former cop, you know these things. You know the signs of those type of situations. So I can't for the life of me understand why you're engaging in this type of stupidity.
Larry Wade III, salute. So to answer your question, going back to, you said I'm on the panel with, Ears and the type of things that he has engaged in. Again, I'm on the panel with you. You did very similar thing in the TY situation. But in reference to protection of my family, you're talking like me and Ears know each other in person. Like we're hanging out. Like I'm taking my wife around him. What about any of this stuff that we're doing on YouTube is not protecting my family? You're talking like me and Ears know each other in person. Like we're hanging out. Like I'm taking my wife around him. What about
Boy, you just hurt Ears' feelings right there, boy. Hey, you might not know it yet, Goof Troop, but you just fucked up. Tears heard what you just said, man. And that sounds like you rejected him, man. You know he got rejection issues, abandonment issues. So now it sounded like you just abandoned him, man. He finna cling to you. You finna get midnight calls. Man, he finna cling to you, buddy. It's on now. He finna be your biggest stand. Cause you should have never rejected him like that. Cause you pretty much told him he'll never be around me in real life. He'll never be around my wife. Shit, you think I'm stupid? That's what it sounded like to me. You basically was saying, you think I'm dumb? Think I'll bring this dude around my wife? Think I'll bring this type of guy around my family? Like, and he heard that shit. That shit hurt. That's gonna echo in his mind and in his heart. All because of you, bruh. Why would you say that, man? You mean. Dog, I got you to be mean as shit to Tears, dog. Why would you? Come on, man. You got to be better than this, No Bird Thoughts. You should have known better than to talk to me, man. Why did you talk to me anyway? You thought you would go. I got you to pretty much admit that you will never see him sitting on these with you. Never driving with Iceberg. Never driving with Iceberg. Never going. Man, he'll let Gomer Powell around his wife before he let you around him, Tears. This man be in your chat every day bigging you up, but you can't come around his family? Hey, Tears, he'll let LeBron come around his wife. Hey, Tears, he don't know Dwayne Wade or LeBron. If they want to meet him and his wife, they'll meet him right now. So don't let him tell you he don't know you, Tears. That's a lie. He don't know Dwayne Wade. He don't know LeBron. But I guarantee you, if they want to meet his wife, they can meet him. So why not you? He know you more than he know LeBron. He be in your chat every day. But he heard you say something about twist. He heard what you said about twist. Can't let you round his wife, boy. But you just created an enemy. You ain't know. You should have kept that to yourself.
Any of this stuff that we're doing on YouTube is not protecting my family. How's my wife in danger because me and Ears are on a YouTube panel with one another? I don't understand where you're going with any of that stuff, talking about me knowing how to protect my family and all of that stuff. This YouTube stuff and me sitting on a panel with Ears, a person who is actually contributing to society. I see him go to work and do air conditioning, all that stuff, work out here. How is that in any?
Man, this geek getting testy. He upset. His voice all elevated. Why are you so mad over a question? Now, I ain't talking loud. I ain't being disrespectful. I'm somewhat pleasant on this panel. This man get all animated. His voice getting all scratchy and uncomfortable. Like, damn, calm down, B.
Any way, shape, or form putting my wife or my family in danger.
No, I'm not saying it's putting your family at danger per se. I'm saying you having a family like that, you understand the protections of your family and seeing the behavior that this man is showing, that's erratic behavior. And you know that. So being that you're a family man, most family men make decisions not to be around people that show behaviors like this man. And if you're going to add my brother into the picture, then don't hang with him either. But at the same time, that doesn't absolve him from the things that he's been displaying online. Saying that you can't walk away from a situation that it got to end in jail, death, or somebody off of the internet, like that shows the immaturity and a guy that can't let go. He has very low impulse control. And so I just can't for the life of me wrap my finger around a married man with a family that seems to be put together. Like, is it an alter ego? Like, what is it that's keeping you around somebody with this type of behavior?
So you just want me to go away is what I'm hearing. For whatever reason.
Boy, I see why he ain't a cop no more. Every crime in that town went unsolved. That motherfucker, oh, you just want me to go away. How the hell is what I said got anything to do with you going away? I'm talking directly about the association that you have with this guy that's on the panel. What does that have anything to do with you going anywhere? Like, I'm trying to tell you, Gomer Powell, ain't no arrest got made. That's why his ass had to quit, I believe. Just stupid. That man said, so you just want me to go away. After all that, what I said, how I broke it down, talking about the family, and the protection of that family, and how some men are so guarded. Once they see you do anything crazy, they do not bring you around. They don't even want to deal with you because they don't want to interrupt their house. They don't let certain energies around them. And that's what I'm asking him about. And Barney Fife talking about, so you want me gone.
Reason you just want me to disappear and go away because I don't know.
No, sir.
I don't know what me being married has to do in anything. I don't know what me having a family has to do in anything. I didn't actually mention your brother. I mentioned you. I mentioned your activity around the TY situation, not your brother.
Well, I'll talk about my activity around the TY situation because as a former law enforcement, you should understand that. And just as a man in general, if a man is making threats that he's going to come to my home, right? And then I didn't leave until I was invited. I am not a criminal. On that live video, I can take evidence into the courtroom outside of what you guys are trying to say to make it look a certain way. Sister T is on video saying, any one of my supporters, we are going to the Juicy Crab. Come up to the Juicy Crab. And so I came. And I addressed Sister T first and gave her a hug. And then I addressed the elephant in the room, which is a man saying that he's going to come to my house for whatever reason, who flew states over to come to Atlanta. So that's not me looking for a problem. That's me addressing a problem and warding it off before it gets to my doorstep. So that's legal for me to do, to go have a conversation with somebody that I was invited. Are you going to say that what I'm saying is wrong, that Sister T is not on video inviting everybody to come to the Juicy Crab?
I'm not going to say that's wrong at all. That's not the actual issue that I had with what we were discussing. D Grant, salute. Ryan 111 or 1111, salute. That's not the issue I have with that situation, whether or not Sister T.
So can you tell me what your issue is?
Yeah, it's not whether or not Sister T invited anybody there or not. It's about you putting yourself in that situation, knowing that situation existed there. You knew TY was there before you got there. You knew that you and TY had whatever you want to call it. I ain't going to put a label on it, but y'all weren't basically seeing eye to eye on whatever it was. So you put yourself in that situation, not saying legality or illegal. What did ears do that was illegal that makes it very much different from your situation?
And I was also invited.
You're not being honest right now, Iceberg. Me and TY didn't have a situation at all. This grown man that you guys support went to harass a woman at her job. Now, I understand you guys don't like white women, so it was cool that she was white. But if a man went to a black woman's job to harass her while she's at her place of work and you go film and do all that, that's what he said. And because he got kicked out of that establishment, it's on video. He blamed it on me and said, Kwame got me kicked out. I'm going to go by that nigga house. And you don't threaten me to.
Man, these guys, because they don't like me, they don't even want to hear the real account. That was the account. TY came out of there, no beef. TY, he came out of the strip club after they threw him out and said, yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I'm going, where that nigga at? Somebody send me his address. I'm going by his house, nigga. That's what he said, B. I never bothered nobody. I didn't have nothing to do with no situation at no strip club. They have bouncers for a reason. That is it. Don't get mad at me because it's a dumb ideal to get online, tell a dancer, hey, I'm going to come to your job and bother you on Wednesday, and then get your dumb ass in a car, and they want to blame shit on me because they dumb. Let me just show y'all how stupid that was. The guy told her what day she was coming. So she took off work. She wasn't even there. You gave her the out. You gave her everything she needed, dummy. She took off work so she could make sure she's not in the building so you don't actually be a creep and see her. Then she let the bouncers know that you were coming. And then you were so nice enough to go live while you were on the way. So she got a chance to show the bouncer a screenshot of you and the clothes that you had on and exactly what you look like. So that was all the more easy for when you walked in, they already was right there waiting on your dumb ass. So it didn't have nothing to do with me. So no, nigga, you shouldn't have been bothering me in the first place. Now we cool now. Ain't no, y'all don't try to rehash no beef. But I just had to say the truth. That's the true story. The man self-snitched and then try to act like somebody told on him. They never want to take accountability for what they say. He told everything, showed everything that needed to be shown for him to be the first. You heard what he said when he first got in there. Damn, as soon as I got in there, I ain't get a chance to get no drink or no nothing. You wonder why, dummy. You was on live all morning long showing what you look like and saying when you was coming. So don't blame nobody else, man. Take accountability. What he say, KB? Yeah, nigga. Salute.
Come by my house. That's in the state of Georgia. That's an actual threat. You don't threaten somebody to come by their home. But again, I was covered because I got invited. And of course, me as a man, I'm direct. So once I see you, once I'm invited to a place and I see you there, yes, let's have a conversation. My conversation went like this. I didn't know we had smoke like that. That's me trying to get an understanding. That's not me coming there and saying, hey, let's fight. That's me confused. Hey, little guy, why did you fly to this state and say that you're going to come by my home? That's dangerous, first of all. And number two, I didn't know we had an issue like that. So what's the issue? That's what grown men do, sir.
You're missing my point, because again, it's not about any of what you were just discussing. It's not about whether you were in the legal right to go there or any of that. It's about the fact that you put yourself in that situation. And I'm trying to see what is the difference between you.
Hey, Gomer Powell, I don't know what your protection look like, but I'm like a dogo. We put ourselves dead in between confrontation. If you saying you're going to come to my house, if you looking for me, then I'd rather you find me, because what's at my house is important to me. You may not understand that. You might want to let people come to your house and, you know, you and your wife, maybe y'all both Rambo or something. I don't know. But no, I want to go address you out where you at so we can avoid you coming to my house. Because I'm not going to understand when you get there. I'm a totally different person. I'm not going to understand that. So maybe while we're out and we can have a conversation and I can better explain to you how I would strongly suggest you not do that. And then maybe we can ward off a situation. And I didn't go there to beat him up. I went there to have a conversation. You guys got overexcited about a fanny pack. That's y'all problem.
Putting yourself in that situation in that restaurant and
What was the
Ears
situation
being in a
that you're
park or
describing?
wherever he was.
I was invited.
The situation is totally different. It's not 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30 in the morning on Christmas night. It's in the middle of the afternoon to have a conversation with a man that you keep saying, I put myself in that situation. As a man, you're supposed to put yourself in a situation when you have kids at home and a man is saying he's going to come by your home for no apparent reason. Wouldn't you go to the front door if somebody's knocking on the door as if they want to come in? Wouldn't you go to the door to see what someone's there for? Because that's what I essentially did. I went to the door to see what the issue is. You're not.
Well, you breaking up. You went out.
Hey, well, I got a chance to speak until he come back because he's breaking up. Nobody muted him. But I was invited also, and that's on video. It's on video. So if he's back, he can go ahead and speak.
He's still on mute right now. But I don't.
That's the stupidest shit ever. Tears keep putting his foot in his mouth. Like, I don't give a damn who invite me anywhere. You think I'm finna drive? I wouldn't drive 20 minutes. I wouldn't drive 10 minutes on Christmas night to fight anybody. Are you insane? Just because you got invited, nigga, I would have hung up my phone. Nigga, you want to do what? Meet me on Christmas night to fight in the park? What? Nigga, please. Click. And you was in Orlando. So you said you got there around 12 o'clock and left at 1:30. So you drove 3 hours. You woke your girl up and said, no, fuck them presents up under the tree. I got invited to a fight. And you want us to believe that's even worse. That's even dumber. You trying to explain it is even dumber. Like, nigga, you ain't no way in the hell you can coerce me to get out of my bed. I don't care what you say. Nothing you can say. I'm not coming. You run your stupid ass 3 hours. Nobody gave you gas money. You ain't win no awards. You drove to Brunswick in the middle of the night to fight on Christmas night. I know you didn't invite him. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. Because you said one time on live that only reason why he talking that shit because he don't live in Brunswick. He think that meant to come down to Brunswick on Christmas night. I know damn well you ain't invited him on no Christmas night. And then when I saw him there, I said, "Hold on, stay right there," and then he left. You did all that pump faking when I got wind of Tears seeing him at that goddamn park. I hit the chat. I said, "Hold up, where this nigga at?" He got there gonna see me in the chat. I say two things. I say, "Okay, stay right there." I say, "You at the park? All right, stay right there then." I said, "TJ will be on the way." Laugh out loud. Stay right there. Next thing you know, Tears went silent. Tears went radar, dark 6. He got off camera. Man, 15 minutes later, Tears on 95. I left. Shit, I ain't worried about it, bitch ass nigga. You gonna drive 3 hours and then leave soon as people goddamn see that you in place. Come on, dog. You the fakest pull-up nigga I ever seen in my life. Hey, you pull up on a Mondo before the goddamn roosters get the I ain't even hear the rooster hit yet. Hey, yeah. You filming in front of this man's house. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. You went and touched the driveway with your foot, then ran and shit. You a scary ass nigga. You the scariest pull-up guy in the world. Like, you got late night creep hours. Like, you was a little bit tough on Armando. Like, I almost believed you, but I knew you was gonna chicken out. Soon as the sun started coming up, he started saying things like, he would start talking himself out of, yeah, he gonna call the police, man. Yeah, man, I know he gonna call the police. I said, yeah, bitch ass about to run. Hey, when you was online drunk, right? This is why the YouTube shit, boy, it gets you every time. This is why Damn D be making a lot of other people mad because, and I ain't talking about TJ and Damn D, but he have videos that he splice up shit like you say, Tears. Remember that time you said, nigga, I ain't scared to go to jail. Them niggas scared to go to jail. Nigga, I can go back to prison. I ain't scared. That nigga Kwame can't do no time. He's scared to do time. And I admit it. Hell yeah, I'm scared. I don't want to do no time. I don't want to do no time. No, sir. But you said you weren't scared. But soon as you heard yourself say, man, he gonna call the police, it ain't kicking your brain to say, nigga, I ain't scared to go to jail. That ain't what you said. You said, man, I'm about to go. Yeah. You said that shit 2 times. You said, yeah, boy, he gonna call police on him. Yeah, I know that nigga gonna call police. Man, I'm gonna get the hell on. And you left. So we can't tell if you tough or not. We ain't seen you go to jail yet. Like, you talk tough, but you do all the civilian shit. Like, you remind me of one of them tough pump faking civilians. That's what you remind me of. What's up, JJ? You remind me of one of them pump faking tough civilians. That shit is whack, dude. If you is a thug and a gangster, like you said, and you already done been to prison and you ain't scared to go back to jail, I know some niggas that say they ain't scared to go back to jail. And if they would have took the time and went to somebody's house and be across the street, guess what? The last thing they give a fuck about. They don't care nothing about no police. They gonna be in the middle of the road, nigga. Bring your bitch ass outside, nigga. Because all they trying to do is whip on you till the police get there. They already know the bond for that and everything. A little fisticuff, man, that ain't too much. You can bond out for that. But you ain't one of them guys, Tears. You be talking like you one of them guys. You a civilian just like me.
I think he's understanding the point that I'm attempting to make when we're talking about this. I don't care what him and TY had going on. I don't care whether it was legal or not. That's not anything that I'm attempting to dispute. He might have got a call or something. He'll probably be back, y'all. That's not anything I was attempting to dispute. I'm talking about him knowing that T.Y.'s in that restaurant, knowing that him and T.Y. got static for whatever reason, whether it's because he said he's going to go by his house, whether it's because he went to the club where JJ was, whatever the reason is, him and T.Y. had whatever static they had.
Hey,
right?
can I throw in something real quick before he come back on? Because I know he's going to not let me talk. Okay, for one, I was invited. And then for two, I didn't come at 1 o'clock in the morning. And even if I did, the previous day, he was talking that shit at 2 o'clock in the morning. So if you can be up 2 o'clock in the morning talking shit, if I'm up there at 10 o'clock because it wasn't 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning is when I left. But I was on live the whole time on the way up there, which he was on live with me, with my camera on, with it in the title. So that was not to fight. That was to come to the invite that the man said. The reason I was saying what I was saying, because I was in Brunswick and he was going to take it to my brother. Even he went and confronted the man about what he said about that. And I told him, if he don't come show up to do what he's claiming he's going to do to me, because that's what he invited, and he'd rather do it to my brother, I'm going to make sure I have that reported. So just in case when I leave, if something happens to my brother, it's already documented. So I gave him the opportunity to do what he invited me to do.
Carlos Franklin, salute. So, and my point that I want to make in terms of him, the way that he's addressing this, right? So anytime I go back and try to reiterate the point that I'm trying to make about him just putting himself in that situation of being in that restaurant and all of that, he's diverting it. You know, first it's about T.Y. saying that he was going to pull up to his house. Then it became about T.Y. pulling up to the club, the strip club or whatever. And
I'm not diverting nothing. I mean, you just like one-ply toilet paper type of thinker. I said it's both. It's two things. I said, one, I was invited because I've heard you guys make panels and say he could have been to jail and all this other stuff. And I debunked that by saying, one, I was invited. Number two, I addressed the elephant in the room by having a conversation with a male that I did not understand why they said they were coming by my house. So being that I knew where the restaurant was and I was invited, I took the opportunity to have a great conversation that ended a little testy, but we both went home to our respective loved ones. And he did not come by my house. So whatever I did, I think it was a win. Yeah, I think it was a win. It got what I wanted to accomplish. He didn't come by my house. So I see that as a win.
getting thrown out because now it's about him harassing JJ. So what is it? Is it about the time of the day? Because
they keep trying to say it was about harassing JJ. The guy was too stupid at the moment, and this is no beef, but he got himself caught. He don't want to take responsibility for it. But if you're going to get on camera days prior to you coming and saying that you're going to do something at a club, that's stupid. And then you're going to show yourself getting in an Uber and show what you look like before you go to said club. I just think that's stupid. So you got to look at how many ways you gave yourself up and not try to blame so many other people. I know that's hard for people to do, but you got to look at how many ways that you told on yourself.
I really don't care whether it's 1 a.m. on Christmas Day or your birthday or Mother's Day. I don't care what day it is. I don't care what time it is. The whole point that I'm trying to make is about a person putting themselves in the situation. Now, at the very beginning of the conversation when he asked the questions, I already said that I would not put myself in the situation that Ears put himself in, whatever damn time it was, wherever he was, whether it was in the park in front of somebody's house, whatever. I already said that I would not put myself in that situation. So why can't he comprehend that the point that I'm trying to make is that he has put himself in very similar situations, and I wouldn't put myself in that situation either, but
See, this is what happened when you're a fake smart guy, because he can never, ever fathom that maybe his mind is too closed off. Maybe he won't understand that I'm not accepting the fact that he's saying it's a similar situation. That's why I described my situation and I described Tier's situation. And anyone who's listening can tell it is a very different scenario. And even when TY come up on the panel, he's going to describe the same thing that I described. and agree that it's a very different situation. So I'm not understanding what in the hell this guy is talking about. Like this conversation should not be this hard. But again, when you're a type of thinker like him, you're very closed-minded. You're very limited in the way that you think, not because you're dumb. Some of these people do very well academic wise, and that's why they're hard to talk to, because they can't fathom that they may be wrong. They can't fathom that they may be missing something in the conversation. They always say it's you, when this guy is clearly, I've said the TY situation is totally different than Tears, but I guess I can't understand that he's still going to say the same exact fucking same thing.
He's wanting to have a problem with me for just having conversation with ears.
And I wasn't trying to deflect on saying, hey, somebody else did it. I'm just saying the person that's coming up and telling me that I did something wrong, you obviously are not telling the people in your own circle, because you don't get along with us. So we don't think that you're coming up here to tell me what I did wrong is good for my health, because you don't even talk to the people you care about that same activity. Because your brother pulled up on rail, and you know what I'm saying, and because he knew he didn't have a gun and he was looking for a situation. And if and he doesn't want to acknowledge that. So if you're not going to acknowledge that, we can't take you serious. That was my point. That's why I brought up his brother, and I brought up the situation with him and TY. Because if TY would have had a pistol and would have felt a threat for his life, because like you said, you seen this man on YouTube and decided to pull up knowing that you and Sister T wasn't seeing eye to eye, or you and him wasn't seeing eye to eye. And you invited the man to come outside. And if you want to talk about invites, since you pull up for invites, why you didn't do that same pull up for an invite with Matt Barnes?
Yeah.
Since you missed the pull up because you was invited.
Yeah.
Boy, this boy, like, he's so feminine. It's like, Jesus Christ, like, this is a very feminine guy.
Gil invited him a couple of times. And then when those guys that Gil sent to that restaurant, right, which I showed the pictures, when them guys showed up, and you claim that if anybody pull up on you, you got something for them, why you broke your ankle trying to get out of there when you say Gil sent those big guys at that restaurant?
What restaurant? And how did I break my ankle and I've never broke my ankle? I don't know. So you're incriminating Gilbert. So you're incriminating Gilbert, and you're doing all that? Why would he incriminate Gilbert like that? So you're saying that I need to sue Gilbert for something that happened to my ankle? You drunk? Wow. That's Muso. Light-skinned beige rage. But anyway, so I need to sue Gilbert because he's sending guys at me? Is that like murder for hire, as you say? What were they planning on doing, Tears? And how do you know? How many guys did he send? So I can get the right number to the cops. Well, hey, with friends like you, boy, don't nobody need a friend like you. Damn dummy. Hey, I got a nephew that's a cop, and he watches my YouTube, and this guy is saying on YouTube, Gil sent people to chase you at a hotel, and that made you break your ankle. Now, how the hell you think my nephew gonna take that? My nephew gonna call me and say, "Wait a minute, this nigga made you break your ankle. What the fuck going on?" And you know, police gonna do their job. Why would you be on the airways saying stuff like that? You're not that smart, Tia. Anybody friends with you is just stupid.
And I wish you would deny it, because I got the text messages.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. The guy say he got the text messages of a broken ankle? Oh man. Damn. Tears. So you got the text messages? Man, put them up. Post the text messages, man. We all can see them. Man, y'all don't fly Tilda May out of here, man. Y'all leave the content creators in the chat. Yeah, see, I knew my auntie was gonna come back. She know I'm irresistible. Ooh, hey, Kwame. Hey, Kwame. Freaky auntie back, y'all. Titty City.
Keanu Teal, you said, and you just reminded me of something that he said. You said Juicy Crab ain't your damn home. He asked me when he was talking about that stuff, you know, talking about the TY stuff and everything, said TY threatened to pull up to his house and all of that. And then he tries to spin that when he's putting the situation to me, talking about if somebody knocks on your door, aren't you going to answer? Well, the Juicy Crab is not your door. If TY came to your door, you damn right, I expect you to meet him at your door with the fucking shotgun and him looking down the barrel of that motherfucker. Absolutely. If any YouTuber shows up at the door of your house, I expect them to be met with the fucking barrels of the shotgun.
And not to cut you off, but the guy that actually came to his house, he friends with now.
Yeah, that's true. Trey Spectors, I appreciate you. You said always appreciate the logic. Did you hear what I...
Yeah, see, we got to understand it. We had a conversation. So I don't know what you so upset about. Yeah, man. That boy there, Jesus Christ.
Just said, Kwame, in reference to...
Yeah, I sure did. And I see why you guys sit on panels together, because you guys spin narratives, because you're trying to say, you keep continuously saying that me and TY had a situation. We didn't have no situation. You're just going to write your wrong police report up because you don't like Kwame. But the truth of the matter is...
What do you want to call it then? What do you want to call the
I want to call it what it is.
You had?
I
What do you call the interaction you had?
I want to call it what it is. A man came to harass a woman, and then once he got thrown out by security, he just made up saying that Kwame got me thrown out. So I can't help what a psycho decided to say. And so for you to have the back of a person that would fly in to harass a woman at work, that says a lot about your character, because you don't want to say it how it actually happened. A man flew in from Philadelphia to Atlanta to go by a woman's job that he never met, he does not know, in order to try to think he's harassing me. But again, I had nothing to do with that situation, just like I have nothing to do with you trying to say that we had an issue. So again, the issue that I had was a man stating that they're going to come by my home. Once I got the legal reason to be there, which is Sister T invited me, you can no longer say that I went there for anything, buddy, because it's on camera that I was invited by Sister T. So you guys try to run whatever narrative you want to run, but I got the video, buddy. And Sister T is on video saying, ooh, Kwame, good to see you, Kwame. So it's cool and all. You can run your narrative that you want to run, but it's on video.
It's also on video of her saying, what are you doing here, Kwame? You said you was in the area, so it kind of contradicts what you're saying. Go ahead, Iceberg. I just want to
Nothing don't contradict what I'm saying. It's on video, sir. And I was invited. Neither one of y'all are saying that, no, Sister T didn't invite you. That's not what y'all are saying, because you know it's on video that I was invited. Everybody was invited. Hell, all y'all could have came. Everybody on YouTube could have came, if I ain't mistaken, because I think that's exactly what she said.
And then you also...
Man, Iceberg looks so defeated, boy, because he know he getting hit with those truth bombs. That boy look defeated. Yeah, don't look away, boy. With them real truth bombs in the room, boy. Yeah, don't block Sister T, man. Unblock Sister T. Do not block Sister T. Unblock her. We're not blocking content creators. Come on now, let the freaky auntie chat. Because we talking about her in this live anyway, so let her chat so she can say that's a damn lie. You came in there going crazy. But let her chat. Somebody unblock her. But look how defeated Iceberg look. This is a shame.
also just said that I didn't have an issue.
Man, I didn't know
issue
Iceberg was two people, but okay. Iceberg has a twin or something.
Well, we're both just speaking on what you said, sir. We're here to engage in conversation.
When I came back to the panel, When I came back to the panel, Iceberg said, Kwame, did you hear what I said? I said, yes. I started to respond to Iceberg. And every time I'm responding to Iceberg, now you're talking. So it's weird that Iceberg asks me questions and it's followed up by you. That's kind of fucking weird.
Well, when you gave an answer, I am putting in on the answer. You said I didn't have an issue, but
putting in on my
only issue. So we're trying to get an understanding of what you mean when you say I didn't have an issue, but the only issue I had was him saying come in by my house. So why didn't you have the police go and handle that instead of you going to?
I don't understand the way that you speak. You're trying to add to my answer. I didn't ask you to add to my answer. Iceberg can respond to what I said. What you're saying makes no sense, sir.
Well, does it make sense to you, Iceberg? What I just said?
Yeah, I understand what you said here. Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to nobody. You trying to add to my answer. That makes no sense.
Kwame, so what I don't understand about the answer that you gave is you started off talking about TY going to the club and you say that, you know, where the woman works and threats and all that stuff, and he got thrown out, and then apparently he blamed getting thrown out on you. Then you flip to say that he threatened to come to your house or something like that. I'm just confused on what you're saying is your reasoning for having the interaction in the restaurant with him. Is it the threats to come to your house that he didn't actually do? Is it because he went into the club and did whatever he did there and blamed it on you? That's where I'm a little confused on that.
I don't know what your confusion is. Maybe you can't hear. Your confusion should not be confused by anything, because I literally said what the reason why. I said one reason was because. What's up? What? Chilling. I already told you. Hey, they finna go live and talk about us now. I'm at Mob House, y'all. Y'all ready to get mad? Hey, but I already said it real nice and slow, and I don't understand what's so hard about this. A man said, "How you doing?" A man said he would come.
And Tears Live talking about it now. Tears Live, man, talking about mob or transgender, this and that. Like, these guys are weird, man. They're infatuated with the wrong thing, man. They so busy. Anybody they see me with, they're going to slander. Number one, off rip. Anybody they see me with, they're going to slander. The man say, oh, yeah, this is proven mob like trannies. You what? You don't got no smoke with mob. You ain't said nothing about mob in months, weeks, but we play a video game together on camera, and now he a tranny. I'm like, y'all niggas crazy, man. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all like the gay whispers or something. That's all y'all think about all day long. Every reaction video, it come up, y'all just talk about YAG stuff 24 hours a day.
Now, why can't both of those things? One is to cover you guys trying to say I did something illegal. There's nothing illegal about being invited.
Who said you did anything illegal? Nobody said that. You're the one who keeps saying that.
All of you guys said it. You guys made videos about it.
Nobody said you did anything illegal.
I just said if you felt threatened, why not just have
I'll show the video. See, the hit dog is hollering. I'll show the videos and when they said I could have went to jail and all this other stuff.
Did I say
that? That's no way possible to happen because I was invited. And you know I was invited. And then number two, yes, I went there because he said he was going to come by my house. If any one of you men say he's going to come by my house, me and you are going to have a conversation. That's 100% guaranteed.
Okay,
well,
so
by that logic, I was invited. I was invited also, and I was told that somebody was going to hurt my
family. You go to a park at 1:30 in the morning on Christmas night.
Well, sir,
he always got to piggyback off somebody else's logic. What's your logic, motherfucker? Talking about by that logic. No, what's your logic, nigga? Don't buy that logic. What's your logic? Huh? What is your damn logic?
I didn't go. I left.
Christmas night.
I left at 1:30, sir, and I was online the whole time. I was on my way with it in my title, and you was on the panel talking to me as I was in Brunswick. So I mean, you can steer that narrative, but the truth is on video.
So, I don't know what he's trying to do over here. I don't know.
I'm not trying to do anything, brother. I'm not trying to do anything. You guys are always thinking I'm trying to do something. I'm just asking questions. You up here every day asking questions about me and asking questions about this sector. And then as soon as somebody pull up and ask y'all questions, it's all hell break loose. It's a cry fest. If you guys are going to examine other men, then other men are going to examine you. That's just a simple law of nature, sir. And you up here sitting up here with a guy that showed the worst behaviors on YouTube, talking about all kind of things with children and women, but then you'll sit and have a moral high ground like you're hanging with the best people in the world. And I think it's absurd. And somebody got to call it out.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing because Biz has been showing the most. You said I show the worst behavior. I mean, I wasn't on the list for 18 years. I didn't say I was going to deliver presents to an underage girl. I didn't cuss out women over and over and over and over. So I think I get the right to dispute that. But go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he just has an interesting way of thinking. I don't really comprehend the way that he puts thoughts together. I don't know. He can hang with Biz every day, shout him out and all of that, but it's a problem who I'm associating with on YouTube. Apparently, I don't know.
I come to address these two men about them and their association, and they always got everybody run the biz. I told y'all that's their go-to is biz. They all get their marching orders from that junkie. That's their go-to is biz, 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 biz. This shit is annoying.
It's not a problem. It's just I'm just bringing it to your attention that you have no moral high ground. It's a little bit alarming. You're hanging with guys like Tears. The way
I need you to stop. I need you to stop eating and talking on my panel, bro. That shit is disgusting, and I don't want to hear you fucking talking with food in your mouth. Real talk.
Oh man, that's so tough. All you have to do is say, "Can you please, clear your food?" There's no problem.
I mean, I didn't think I needed to tell a grown man and not talk with food in his mouth. Fuck. KTC,
okay, you
salute.
got your moment to shine. You got it, my man. You got tough. But anyway, I'm not eating right now, so I'm not gonna let you rage quit. I really want to know
how the fuck am I gonna quit my own panel? Simba, salute.
Oh, well, I don't want you to rage throw me off the panel. So can we move past that? Because it sounds like you're a little upset.
I don't have to
like
raise.
Can I continue? I'm saying my voice is clear now. So can I continue now? I did what you asked. You yelled, drill sergeant. Can I continue now?
Please do.
Thank you, sir. So you're over here with this gentleman who's behaving the same ways that you're trying to point out. So I just find it really weird, the moral high ground that you guys try to take, given the past that you guys have. I mean, this guy's emancipating, proclamating 13-year-olds and 12-year-olds, 14, maybe 15, and all this other stupidity. So nobody should be pointing at nobody like they're better than anybody.
What did you say? I did.
You wasn't invited at a park at 1:30.
Hold on. What did you say? What did you say? You saying that I did that?
Your name is Tears?
No, my name is Ears. Are you?
Man, this shit is crazy. No, my name is Ears. Bitch, your name ain't Ears either. Stupid motherfucker. If you gonna sue somebody, you can't go in the court of law and say, he called me Ears. I want to sue. Judge, you know what time it is. Stupid motherfucker talking about. I said, your name is Tears? He said, no, my name is Ears. And this crazy ass, wild ass, Gomer Pyle ass fool. I'm telling him, man, calm down. Yeah, I already done cleared the fool. Calm down, Gomer Pyle. Chill the fuck out, dude. Shit. Oh, I hate that shit. That shit fucking disgusting. I'm not your goddamn child, punk. Calm down, man. Shit, I was high. I had the munchies. Motherfucker yelling like he just scolded a child. Bitch ass nigga. I'm like, bro, all you gotta do is just say, man, no, I'd rather you not eat on the panel. You supposed to be the gentleman. You acting like a Neanderthal. You better stop listening to that DMX. That shit gonna get you fucked up. I'm telling you. You keep listening to that DMX cranking up all the goddamn time and shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Why you cranking up for no reason? Your shit just so out of place. It's just like you forcing that tough shit. Like, damn, dude. We get it, man. Your wife wants you to be DMX, bro. Yeah. You could tell when a nigga getting emasculated at home. Them niggas want to beef with everybody they see. What the fuck you say? Man, leave me alone, man. I ain't getting emasculated. I don't want to fight, man. I want to make some love today. I don't got a time to be fighting, nigga. This nigga want to argue and be tough all day. Angry ass nigga. This nigga angry, boy. Damn. You could tell he one of them guys that brag about being married, but he one of them guys that don't get none on the regular. He one of them brag about marriage, but really he's sexually frustrated. Cause nigga, you arguing too much. You ain't got nothing to look forward to tonight. It ain't your birthday, motherfucker. It ain't New Year's. It ain't Easter. You motherfucker, you know this ain't your scheduled time of the year to get none, punk. That's why your ass mad. That still make my figure check. Goofy. Tired of this nigga, man. For real, y'all. Like he tough. He trying to act like he goddamn tough, nigga. It ain't your time. It ain't that special time of the year, nigga. And she probably was on her period this Valentine's Day, nigga. So you really frustrated. Fine. All that arguing and fussing because of one little situation.
You
All right,
saying
well,
that
then go
ear?
back on mute.
My name,
Go
my
back
name
on
is
mute.
Ear, sir. Are you saying that I
said
did that?
Tears.
Could you repeat that?
I'm not gonna unmute.
My name is that?
Your name is Tears?
No, my name is Ears. Are you
All
saying?
Y'all heard him? I said, yo, he talking about, can you repeat that? So I repeated it. I said, your name is Tears? He talking about, no, my name is Ears. Man, so you gonna go in the courtroom and tell the judge that I called you Ears. So your legal name, when you go to work, your name is Ears to the Streets. God dog, boy. Boy, we got another egg body in the building, man. This man trying to sue people up under Ears to the Street. The man already said he got offered a job, $25 an hour. The man told on himself. He got offered a $25 an hour, $1 an hour job, and told the people no, he don't want it. So what is this guy talking about, man? What is he gonna say his damages are? You had a $25 an hour job. You turned down. Ain't no damages in that. You don't like money. He said $29 an hour. I wouldn't waste my time on that. He big money grip.
Go back on mute.
My name is Ear, sir. Are you saying that I did that? Could you repeat that?
I'm not gonna repeat anything.
You're saying me though. You're saying the guy that's on the panel. You're referring to me though, right? When you said that I just did all that, are you saying the guy that's on the panel, me? Are you talking about me? Just want to make that clear.
Well, again, as far as comprehension goes, Kwame, the reason why it's hard for me to take serious the stuff you say, because you say shit like this man emancipated another person. Because if you know the definition of emancipation and what it takes for a person to be emancipated, you would know that another person can't do it for another person. So it just sounds dumb anytime you say that, because emancipation is about a person on their own being able to show and prove that they can basically exist in this world as an adult. That's what emancipation is. So it's not something that another person can do for another person. So it's hard for me to even engage in that conversation. I said that a year or two ago when y'all first started saying that.
Okay, let me ask you this. So when I play a video of somebody saying, I emancipate this, so when I play that video, you're going to tell that person that?
I don't need to tell that person that, but I would know that a person saying that would not be speaking correctly, because emancipation is done by the person themselves.
Hey, I would love to see that video, sir. I will come up personally and say, hey, y'all,
Look at his lying ass. Hey, man, somebody send me that drop where he said, emancipated somebody send me that drop. Yeah, somebody send me that drop, man. I got a $20 cash app for that drop. Send me that drop where he said, because he definitely said that. And notice how his little boy toy, his little boo thing, could not correct him. He didn't want to say that, yes, if somebody said that, I'll correct them. He's so matter of fact in correcting me. But when I asked, would he correct the person who said that, he backed off his stance, boy. He backed off that stance and said, I don't have to tell him. That's an admission of guilt, punk. You know that boy said that shit. You know he said it. That's why you softened your stance up. That's why you soften your stand. You know you don't want to hold your foot to the fire and say, yeah, I'll tell that person that. You talking about, I don't have to tell him. Ain't nobody said you had to do nothing, punk. But you run here, you ain't have to tell me nothing. But you gung-ho with me. Yeah, I think they might be in a relationship. But now Tears talking about he don't know. He didn't say that. So now I want to hold him accountable. He said he'll come up if he hear the video Somebody send me the video. We'll have him come up and explain when he said, this and that. Lying ass boy.
Hey, what's wrong? He got it on video, but I can guarantee you will never show that video. But I'm glad that you're saying that that's on video because I need you to have that video.
So there's no video of somebody saying, I emancipated this woman. I got her a job. No video like that out?
No, not what you just said. You just said, well, we know what you just said. It's on video, so I ain't got to repeat it.
So, Tamika McCullough, good morning to you. So,
That's a joke.
I don't
Emancipate,
know.
proclamate is a joke.
He trying to pretend like he got memorization skill. Bitch, you don't remember what he trying to pretend like he was going to say what I said. Nigga, shut up. Nigga, you just said, you know what? It's on video what you said. Yeah, I know it's on video what I said. And you're retarded. Never mind. Let me not say that, Lord Jesus. Like he was going to remember. Boy, stop.
I don't know if that video exists or not, but like I said,
it is a joke because what you're describing is definitely a joke because there is no video of me saying that, what you just said.
So, yeah, I don't know if that video exists, but again, I can tell you that emancipation is something a person has to do themselves. So saying that this person emancipated somebody else, it would just be an inaccurate statement. I mean, simple as that. I don't need to really dig into it much more than that.
And if we're going to go off of videos, we should play the woman speaking for herself and saying that this man is speaking all false. So, I mean, that's going to be very interesting to hear the woman for herself say that and hear what this man is claiming. But he will not, I'm speaking, sir. But he will not produce a video because we just heard this man say, hold on. I'm speaking. Iceberg, am I not speaking before he interrupted?
Yeah.
Okay,
man,
so
go ahead, bro.
if a man just accused me of emancipating an underage person, that is very serious. So I would love to see that video.
Tears, you act like Regina. You guys don't act like you understand English. My words that I used was tears, emancipated, proclamated. You're not going to be able to get a case on that. So stop whining like a little bitch.
No, sir. You named a couple of ages. You named a couple of ages, sir. And all of those ages would insinuate that I did that to an underage girl. You said 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You specifically said age.
So you're going to go into a courtroom and say Kwame Brown said
cool.
tears, emancipated a woman?
No, I'm gonna say the ages that you said.
Okay. So you're gonna
you need to prove that because you said you got it on camera, right? You're gonna need. No, I'm not gonna repeat. No, I'm not gonna repeat it. I got it on video.
See how foolish
I got it on video. The ages you said, and you didn't say allegedly. You just said those ages, and you just said what I did. Okay,
I'm agreeing to it.
That's all I wanted. Okay, you agree.
I'm agreeing to it. Now, can I speak? You're gonna just talk over me the whole time because that's your defense mechanism. Listen to how stupid this guy sound, crowd. I'm on camera saying Tears emancipated, proclamated girl. He said, oh, you said I said that? I said, is your name Tears? No, you said the panel had to, right? You little poor mouth and dummy. You're not going to be able to sue somebody that does not. What is your damages? Your name is not Tears, stupid. So stop sitting up on panels crying all day, pump faking like you're going to sue somebody. You ain't going to sue shit. Okay? Now, there's a video saying, there's some guy saying, I emancipated. I helped her get a job, and I'm going to play it. You jackass. No, you're not scaring me with nothing that you're saying. Just fucking do it like Nike and stop bitching.
Well, a minute ago, you specifically said me. So, hey, I could be stupid, but I do look very well. Now you're changing it up. Now you're changing it up. And that's why I asked you, sir. And that's why I asked you, sir. Yes, you said Tears, and I recognize that. And I said, sir, are you referring to me? And I'm asking you, are you referring to this person that's on the panel?
I'm smarter than you, guy. I'm smarter than you.
I hope so.
When you tried to play lawsuit games, I asked you, is your name Tears? And you should have answered that question.
And I asked you, was you referring to me?
Shut up.
And you said the guy that's on this panel.
Did I answer?
You said so which guy on this panel that you was talking about?
I don't know who you talking about.
Because you referred to one of the guys on this panel when you first said it.
So you're trying to incite violence with me because you don't know.
No, sir. I'm asking which guy on the panel you was talking about.
Don't worry about
you said the guy on the panel. Before you said Tears, you said this guy on the panel. So who was you talking about?
Shut up, man. You sound stupid, man. I always want to cry for a lawsuit. You sound dumb. Go somewhere, but I know that there's people in this chat know what was said by that person who said, I emancipated, I did this, it's on video, dummy.
Okay, we want to see that.
You motherfuckers act like video ain't for real. I played the
video. Love to see that video.
You guys don't have no
I
moral high
want to see
ground.
I want to see the person you gonna
guys
show on
don't
the
have
video.
no moral high ground to sit up on no damn panels, sitting up here talking about no damn body. You guys are so-called married. You guys are so-called in great relationships, but you're up here worried about people that are unmarried, not in relationships, and so-called living worse lives than you are. The shame on you motherfuckers that's not living your life. You're watching other people and you're so-called better.
Boy, that nigga Iceberg is steaming, boy. Now body shotting the shit out these niggas, man. Yeah, y'all living y'all so-called good life and you're so-called better while you keep talking about everybody over here, clown. You're watching our life instead of living yours. And you're so-called better. How you any better? You just watching people the whole time. How you any better? You sound bored and miserable. That's what you sound.
I want to see the person you gonna show on the
have
video.
no moral high ground to sit up on no damn panels, sitting up here talking about no damn body. You guys are so-called married. You guys are so-called in great relationships, but you're up here worried about people that are unmarried, not in relationships, and so-called living worse lives than you are. The shame on you motherfuckers that's not living your life. You're watching other people and you're so-called better. You motherfuckers sick. And I go on mute.
Pick and Choose TV, Sloop Slim in the building. 40 to Splat, appreciate you on that super chat. He said Garrick is jealous of Kwame Brown smashing Slob Only and Kids 101. So shout out to that super chat. I don't really have no response to any of the stuff that y'all was just talking about at this point. So I don't know what y'all want to talk about. For real, I don't have much response. I don't know what you're looking for.
Hey, the video speaks for itself. I'm cool.
I have nothing to add to this. Real talk. Luke Jenkins, what up, though? I really have nothing to add to this. You got any more questions, Kwame, while you're up here? Is he still up here? I don't know if he can hear. Maybe he got another call or something. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do with this. It's hard to respond to.
I'm not going to argue with something that I know the video says. So, that's just going backwards and all that stuff, changing up what, moving goalposts and all that stuff. I just want to see the video he's referring to, and I hope he has it.
Back y'all, Bills TV. Low in the building. Salute.
You got something to say, Kwame? Tears. He's talking about, you figured I said that. I said, your name Tears. I said, up on panels like this, man. It's just amazing, man. I don't know where you guys get off doing this, but it's kind of hilarious to listen to sometimes.
I'm glad.
This man lost his whole woman for YouTube.
Well, I'm glad you're entertained. Since it's hilarious to you. I'm glad you're entertained.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're here to do. We're here to entertain. I mean, you guys are always so serious. Like, y'all, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Your real life must be messed up, but y'all come on this YouTube spitting mad and angry all the time. People ain't here for that. People here to have a good time. Y'all want to be YouTube lawyers and YouTube cops. Y'all need to go get cop jobs and lawyer jobs in real life. Come on YouTube to have fun, not come on YouTube to get people arrested and all this stupid stuff that y'all been engaging in. Ain't nobody go to jail yet, but all y'all keep talking about, ooh, this gonna happen. Ooh, what? Like, come on, man. Y'all need to grow up at some point.
When you
day, man, you see me left a lawyer's office closing. Don't you see it's like play around and joke? You guys are up here seriously thinking. Okay, what about now?
You good?
What about now? You guys seriously thinking you're having some type of you guys are seriously thinking you're having some type of mental effect on people on YouTube and the way that you're talking. It's weird, man. Y'all need to go learn how to joke or something. I'll give y'all some book of jokes.
Katana in the building. Salute, Katana. Trina Dolph Davis. Salute, Trina.
Salute. What's good, man? What's good, everybody on the panel? What's going on, man?
We got Kevlo in the building, y'all. Salute, Kevlo. Mr. Make You Rich, I see you.
Man, what's going on, man? That's a Brunswick panel, bro. I'm just trying to come rock with the home team, man.
I ain't from Brunswick.
I mean, we got, you know what I'm saying? Two of the greats from the neighborhood, man. What's up?
Don't do that. Don't do
what up, KB?
that. Don't do that. Don't nobody say nobody else great from the neighborhood but one person. Don't do that. Come on now. I ain't trying to be, but don't do that.
Don't do what? What was wrong? What was wrong with
you? You got to have a body of work to be considered great.
I mean,
you got to have a body of work to be considered great. You don't be considered great by
two guys
people and going to jail. Come on.
I'm just saying, two guys that can help people out from the community. That's all I'm saying, bro. It's like, what's up? That's it. Just.
I mean, that's your friend. You'll say anything, but that's not factually true.
I mean, I'm not judging either one of you guys. Why are you coming?
So, Kel, I ask you this because let me ask you this, Kel. You on camera because you went over this video when somebody named Tia said,
I want y'all to look at how much homage he paying this junkie. I mean, this dude Tears, man. Look how much credit he giving this dude Tears. A dude that done whooped his ass. A dude that done said his mama gave him oral. A dude that said his daughter was a fat bee. A dude that said all sorts of things about his family. His loved ones. He talking about, oh man, shout out to 2 dudes that's from the community that just give back. 2 legends in the community. Don't nobody in our community look at him like that. Man, that's crazy, boy. Tears must have beat the brake shoes off you, boy. He submitted your ass. No wonder he talking about beyond submissive. When Tears finished beating on you and biting on you, you gonna be beyond submissive. Woo, he got you, Kev. That boy got you submissive. You paying homage like y'all in a gang or something. God, dog, I'm scared of you, boy.
I emancipated, proclamated this person. There's
Something going on with your service. Do y'all hear what he's saying?
I hear what he's trying to say.
I hear what he's trying to say.
This is about to go left.
No, let him finish. Say what he said again.
Kwame, your service going in and out. We can't hear you right this second. I don't think he got good reception right now, y'all.
Can I squeeze in real quick, brothers?
Go right ahead, Suge. Salute.
Iceberg, salute. Here's Kev. What's up, Kwame? Peace and happiness. How y'all doing today?
All is well, brother.
Right on, right
What's
on.
good, bro?
Listen,
Salute to
man,
you.
I just want to say this about what y'all was talking about, man. I agree with Kwame with the pulling up because listen, man, TY went to the Pink Pony. And y'all got to realize everything he was saying in those videos. You know, he was trolling, saying he was gonna do this and that, and pulling up to Kwame how he was talking a lot of shit. So then when he went to the Pink Pony, you know, and got put out, and then went to the spot. Now, if Kwame don't pull up, you got to think he getting pressured by JJ. If he don't pull up, then you know he got to deal with that.
Now, listen to this junkie. He come up here to say this stupidity, that I'm getting pressured by somebody who got security at a club. That don't even make no sense. Like, but of course, this is the narratives that they run. This the junkie that got so much money that's supposed to be so paid, that's supposed to not be over here in this sector, but yet and still they steady keep coming over here. They steady keep running narratives over and over again. That's all they got. The truth is right there in their face on video where the man threatened to come to my house, but no, that ain't good enough. He was the world's dumbest criminal, put himself on camera, showed his outfit that he was going there, what he looked like going there. He was not a threat to this woman at all. He was so dumb that he tipped off the club before he even got there. So I don't get what these guys are talking about. She wasn't even there. That was just dumb.
Backlash, everybody's saying he ain't pull up the TY for going to the Pink Pony and going there. So Kwame took his opportunity. And when he got there, TY played it smart and said he just trying to eat. So I ain't gonna lie, I agree with Kwame. And you know, y'all know I'm a
Look at this brown noser trying to agree with me. Nobody don't want to agree with you, boy. Now what? I'm coming back to the panel.
Sir, no, sir. We're talking to TY. TY, did I pull up to fight you? TY, we can put this to bed right now. TY, did I pull up to fight you?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
TY is on the panel. TY, did I pull up to fight you, TY?
I don't feel like you pulled up to fight me because Sister T did put out an open invite to anybody to pull up. So I don't feel like you was there to fight me.
Now, when I said that Sister T put out an open invite, these dudes that had the facts and evidence, see, you can't trust these lying snakes. See, lying snakes like this, when you make statements like, hey, man, she put out a bolo that anybody can come up there, they act like they don't remember that. No, I don't remember that. I just know you went up there. You can't trust these type of people. They're liars. They're deceivers. They act like they good people, but they really no good cutthroat some bees because they in their feelings all the time. So they can never tell the truth because they in their feelings. Now, Sister T even said I did. But these guys, this is why you can't trust these guys. Now, y'all make sure y'all screenshot this, y'all. Sister T even kept it real. Like, this is what's wrong. This is why they're going to have to put robots in the jury booth. And I'm going to be the first ones to vote for it. Robots need to be in the jury booth. The AI to decide people's fate because they just need to look at the facts and the evidence, and that's it. It's too many sensitive ass people in the world that don't like a person. So because of that dislike, there's nothing that person can say. There's nothing that person can do. They will lie. They will do whatever to a person because they don't like them. And it's on fucking video. So it's sad. It's literally on video, but they still will lie.
Appreciate it. Did I touch you in any way? Didn't I come up just asking you a question?
Yeah. You asked me, we had some words, and that was the end of it. You know what I'm saying? No.
When I cursed at you, didn't you act in kind and curse at me?
Correct.
Fair
We exchanged words.
Okay.
Right.
Now, didn't you initially say you were going to come by my home, right?
Right after the pink pony, I did a video saying that.
Prior to that, me and you didn't have any words or any beef or anything like that, correct?
No, prior to me coming to ATL, you thought I was threatening JJ or stalking her or something. You know,
right,
so
but I never said I was going to do anything to you, harm you in any way or nothing like that, correct?
No, we ain't had no beef like that.
Now, I just let him say that because it's stupid. These guys are stalking a person at a club that don't even work there. So why would I give a fuck about doing anything about anything? These guys don't know nothing. They just hear something, they run with it, and they be wrong. She didn't even work there, so there was no reason to do nothing. So to say that I was mad because you were doing this, I wasn't mad about Jack Judy. You said you was coming by my house. End of story.
Okay, thank you, brother. Because that's why I came in there and said, dang, T.Y., I ain't know we had no problem like that. It's on video of me saying that, correct?
Right.
All right,
and then that's why I said, I don't know, do we? You know what I'm saying? Because it was an open invite, and then it switched from, just pulling up to the me and you having words. So, yeah.
Thank you. So what you're saying is basically exactly what I just said. So I appreciate you being honest because the rest of these guys, I think they just want people to look like a monster or get arrested. That happened years ago. Me and you ain't said nothing to each other, had no smoke or no problem. So you men that's on this panel trying to cause mischief, it's not the same as Tears talking about beat my ass in the dark and all this other weird demonic energy trying to fight a grown man on Christmas. So y'all can save that little immature shit. Men talk like men and men moved on like men. And that's what men do. And I'll go on mute.
All right, I want to say one thing, please.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
With all that's true, but what they not going to talk about is what he was saying before he got to ATL. All the shit talking, and I ain't going to say threats, but it was a lot of shit talking before T.Y. went there. They wasn't on friendly terms. And when Kwame left the place, he was talking like the fight, a drama. Mm-hmm. So y'all not being completely honest about what went down that day.
Facts.
He actually invited him outside, not to cut
come on outside with it, bitch nigga.
Yes, bitch nigga. No, you a bitch nigga. Like, so y'all
outside with it.
But
listen to these clowns. Somebody must have lost their money that they were supposed to be getting or something, because a week ago he was so cocky saying he don't got time for us broke ass people, but now he in the middle of trying to instigate 3-year-old beef or a 3-year-old situation. That don't even make no sense. And I told you, these some grown ass little schoolgirls. Grown schoolgirl.
I would say, like I said, me and him, he came over to my show before ATL. And I guess somebody was in this chat saying something I said, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Then he thought it was the JJ situation that I was stalking or something like that, when no, actually she was trolling me a lot through her IG page. And I explained that. So yeah, it was worse.
My bad.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
They all actually admitted that he pulled up because of him saying they came to his house. So they all want to talk over you now. Remember this? You just destroyed their narrative.
No, sir. We waited till he was finished, and we're giving our
y'all trying to
we're giving what's on video that was left out with him giving the description that you invited him outside.
Man just said something, and now y'all got to correct him and give him.
We're not correcting. We're filling in what he left out.
Man, you reaching now, bro.
Yeah, it's on video
at this point.
So it's on video that you invited him to come outside. Did he mention that?
you want
Did he
everybody to
mention
forget
that?
if you
Yes
were
or
talking
no, sir?
about Kevin Mama
Did
like
he
that,
mention?
saying that you suck
Did he
SMP.
mention the? Let's
So
stay
you
on
can't let
topic.
nobody go on from this. Like that's crazy.
Let's stay on topic. Did he
You just want to
mention the
talk
part?
while I'm talking, man. You just want to talk.
Well,
You
it
the
seems
only
like you want
person.
to talk while I'm
You
talking.
the
Did he
only
mention
person
that
that
part?
talk while another person talking because
Did
you're
he
afraid
mention
of the
that
truth.
part? Yes or no, sir?
I'm trying to answer the question, but you're just talking while I'm talking. You don't know how to be quiet and conduct yourself the right way. It's weird. But anyway, TY has already spoken. It's on video. No other grown man needs to add anything to it. I asked the brother, did you feel threatened? He said no. I said a curse word to him. He said a curse word back. End the fucking story. You grown men that's trying to put paint where it ain't is stupid. Tears coming out on Christmas night when he got a family and a relationship is dumber than a motherfucker. You talking about the middle of a day at a restaurant where I was invited to somebody showing up at a park where no one knows he's going to be there. He's crying and drunk with his old lady in the car. That's stupid. And you guys can try to cover up for this psycho all you want to. Leaving work, $30, $40 an hour job to go fight a rail and almost get yourself shot. Like, it's stupid. This guy is not that smart, and it's going to be discovered soon enough that this guy is just a lowlife. And y'all can sit here and try to the only thing I'm up here to do is to point out that you guys try to act like y'all got some moral high ground or some authority and y'all are the free thinkers. You guys just made a video about me saying I fucked up my oil and I put 15 quarts in it, and you dumb motherfuckers made videos about that. I control you fools. I can get up and say I broke my ankle. You dumb motherfuckers will make a video about it. So don't say you're a free thinker when the only thing you're doing is what the fuck I tell you that I'm doing.
Boy, you gotta see these motherfuckers' faces, boy. Hey, I got these niggas looking like Larry Home Flabby is sick. Iceberg had his head down when I'm talking, boy. Yeah, put your head down.
And it's going to be
Iceberg.
discovered soon enough that this guy is just a lowlife. And y'all can sit here and try to. The only thing I'm up here to do is to point out that you guys try to act like y'all got some moral high ground or some authority and y'all are the free thinkers. You guys just made a video about me saying I fucked up my oil and I put 15 quarts in it, and you dumb motherfuckers made videos about that. I control you fools. I can get up and say I broke my ankle. You dumb motherfuckers will make a video about it. So don't say you're a free thinker when the only thing you're doing is what the fuck I tell you that I'm doing.
Yeah, it'd be smart.
And if you want me to test it out, I'm gonna go live tomorrow and I'm gonna lie about something. And I guarantee it'll be in one of y'all titles. Free thinkers.
Motherfucker, I lie a lot.
Oh, his only thing is, motherfucker, I lie a lot. No, I'm gonna show you. You not no free thinker. You guys run around here talking about we free thinkers, and the only thing you do is react to videos that I say anything. You don't vet what I say. You don't research it. You just go with it. If it's negative, you motherfuckers repeat it, boy. And the more negative it is, the more dumb it sounds. You motherfuckers make it dumber. So you just show that you're just emotional. I show that Tears is emotional all the time. Give him a little something to go with, and he just jumped. And this statement that I made, it shows y'all how desperate and how idiotic y'all look.
Put 15 quarts in it. Guy is just a lowlife. Leaving work, $30, $40 an hour job to go fight a rail and almost get yourself shot. Like, it's stupid. This guy is not that smart, and it's going to be discovered soon enough that this guy is just a lowlife. And y'all can sit here and try to. The only thing I'm up here to do is to point out that you guys try to act like y'all got some moral high ground or some authority and y'all are the free thinkers. You guys just made a video about me saying I fucked up my oil and I put 15 quarts in it, and you dumb motherfuckers made videos about that. I control you fools. I can get up and say I broke my ankle. You dumb motherfuckers will make a video about it. So don't say you're a free thinker when the only thing you're doing is what the fuck I tell you that I'm doing.
Yeah, it'd be smart.
And if you want me to test it out, I'm gonna go live tomorrow and I'm gonna lie about something, and I guarantee it'll be in one of y'all titles. Free thinkers.
Motherfucker, I lie a lot.
I control a lot. When I got a bunch of gumps watching about somebody living their life through them, then I'm gonna control what the fuck you see. I'm gonna show you you're not a free thinker by controlling your content. You guys make content about whatever the fuck I say.
That's
without
how
it being
Iceberg, can I speak?
without
Can I
it being
speak when he
vetted,
gets done?
I know you guys are gonna come off mute because
Somebody made a video
I
saying
knew it. I knew that
brother.
Keisha was showing, boy.
Somebody
guess
made
what,
a
though?
video. Kwame, I got
Guess
a
what though?
reward.
I got the receipt on what was wrong with my truck, and I showed it in the
Before
video.
we get too far off the topic, Iceberg, can I
Yeah,
just
we ain't
address
far
one
off
last
talking.
thing, sir?
We showing that you guys
Go
are
ahead.
not free thinkers. I control you niggas. I
Okay,
make you
okay,
niggas
cool,
make
cool, cool,
videos
cool,
every
cool,
day
cool,
about
cool,
what I
cool,
say,
cool,
but you're
cool,
a free
cool,
thinker.
cool, cool. Okay, okay,
Cool Eagle, tell
okay,
me what I'm thinking. Cool
okay.
Eagle, tell me what I'm thinking.
Can somebody else speak, sir?
Cool Eagle, tell me what I'm thinking. Now, when I'm asking him direct questions, he don't want to speak. But when I'm cooking, now all of a sudden he just want to cut me off. Now let's see if he speak or is somebody else gonna speak. Because he cut me off to say, can somebody else speak? But it was really Kevin telling him to do that. Watch this, y'all.
Back to what we said, and he spun it so far away from it. It was not mentioned that he invited T.Y. outside. That was, and we spun all the way here. But I just wanted to make sure we got that on record. And
Yeah,
that's
that
why
did
we
happen.
talked about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that happened here.
It
Okay,
did happen.
that's all I'm saying.
Yo, who are they getting this on record for? Barney Fife ain't no goddamn cop no more, dummy. I just want to get that old record. For who? Your boy really think he went to lawyering school when he was in those portables? Tears, newsflash. I'm not going to participate in your stupidity with you. You did not go to lawyering school. Nothing that you're doing is having an effect. Stupid motherfucker. Write it down, Madlock. Damn, boy. I can eat on my panel, that angry ass nigga. There be people having mukbangs on YouTube. He told me, this is nasty as fuck. Yeah, you an angry dude, boy. I see the motherfucker with 30,000 in their chat watching them eat crab legs. Like, come on, dog. Everybody don't got to be a tightwad like you, boy. Your wife dressing your bitch ass, telling you what to do. And now you mad at anybody else that do what they want to do. Damn shame. Stop being angry, man. All right? No, that nigga ain't go to no lawyer in school. This boy a dummy. Nigga talking about he got it on record. What record? The YouTube record?
That's all we
If
were
two
saying.
men start
Now you can spin
okay,
wherever you want to
okay,
spin.
good. You don't have to keep talking to say now I can talk when I'm talking. Damn. Jesus Christ, this boy a kid. But anyway, yes, that did happen. When two men argue and they start cursing, one can invite another man for mutual combat. That's not a crime. Calm down, little sister soldier.
He just admitted to inviting for mutual combat. Just move on.
I invite you, anybody, for mutual combat. That is not illegal. This is what's wrong with you guys. That's not illegal.
Ears went for mutual combat too. Like,
You don't invite somebody for mutual combat at 1:30 in the morning.
So
You're
the
going
time
to jail.
matters.
Trust me.
The
That
time
doesn't make
matters.
any sense.
Yeah.
Well,
The time matters.
if you make the challenge at 2:30 in the morning, why
And,
not?
you don't know Douglasville, but there's a
idiot.
boxing gym up the street called Knockout, and
Right.
we could have drove right up the street and handled our business right
If
in the
you
boxing
made the
gym.
threat at 2:00 in the morning, why I can't show up at 2:00
It's called Knuckle Up, not Knockout. Knuckle Up.
in the morning? If I show up at 2:00 in the morning,
He just admitted to wanting to fight. He invited him.
Exactly.
Like, did it. He did.
So what are we talking about? That's my whole point.
He's just admitting to wanting to fight. Man, lock him up. He admitted to wanting to fight. All right, what is wrong with these dudes, man? Y'all some lame. He just don't get it. He admitting to wanting to fight. Man, y'all some clowns, man. What the fuck is y'all gonna tell the principal? Y'all some clowns, man. What is wrong with y'all? He admitted he wanted to fight.
The fact that you invite someone to mutual combat.
Really, the way his mind functions, we got to give him grace, man. He don't think like a full-blown adult, right? And we just got to give Kwame Brown grace. I'm saying that's why he up here, because he can address what I'm saying. Like, Kwame, I'm gonna pray for you, bro, and hope that you really, try to grow up, man.
Seriously. He fell down. He must have got another call or something.
I ain't fall down. While he was talking, I left. I don't want to hear that shit he talking about. That motherfucker saying my whole name, trying to get in a conversation with me. Nah, I'm gone. See, Rodney, that's how you control the conversation. Now, when I come back up here, I'm not going to be talking about what he talking about. I'm not going to dignify that junkie with a response. So I left. I controlled the room. Had them waiting and guessing, and I come back, I'm talking about something else. Yeah, you got me fucked up, junkie.
He'll probably be
Yeah, he
back.
got a call.
No, I didn't get a
Oh
call,
my
Jack.
goodness. Anybody got anything they
I'm
want
letting you know now. I didn't get a call.
to say to any of this nonsense, y'all?
Yeah, man.
All right,
This
go
grown
ahead.
man need to stop trying to stuff like that, man. We need to stop the family dissing and stuff.
You made a video talking about look how stupid he is. Oh, girl don't even want him. This and that. And it was all to make to show that I control you guys' content.
What
guys
video?
sit back.
What is you talking about? I haven't responded to you and said nothing to you. I heard you
Can
had
I
a
tell you
live
the video?
about me 2 days ago.
I got you.
That
Damn,
video
I
you
don't
had
understand
about,
why
I
you
don't
asked
care.
what
I
video
didn't
and they
agree
never
that
stopped.
I didn't agree to have a back and forth with you. Okay.
Okay, but
Now,
you did ask what video,
2 days
and I'm going
ago.
to tell you the video.
Okay, but I'm not interested. I'm going to let you know something. 2 days ago.
So you asked me what video, and then
Bro, I put
continuously
out a
talk, and I'm
reward.
supposed to
I
listen
put
to
out a
that.
reward.
That's
I got
weird, boy.
$100 reward if you can
That
show
is
the
weird.
video where I posted your brother picture and doxed him. You just
So
said that
now
on
you want to
Big Live.
engage again. Now you want to
I have a
specifically control what you
video.
engage about.
Hey, I got $100 out there for they can find it.
So can I engage with you now? Because first you said you don't want to engage, but now you're back at
So what
engage.
I'm saying, yes.
Okay, for what you're saying, you want to control the room, right? Because you know you're a cap ass nigga.
Well,
I had you niggas making oil videos like y'all niggas was smart. Y'all niggas don't know shit. Y'all niggas look like simps. Keep making videos about everything I say and do. Nigga, live your life. Worry about your oil.
Nah, you
now
haven't been
again,
on my. You
I'll
haven't been
answer
on
the
my
question
live
about what you said. Go ahead, because I'm trying to answer your question now. Because I'm not the type of guy you just gonna refrain down to just answering questions, nigga. I like to talk. I'm not you in tears. You motherfucker just answer my question. You answer my question.
Calm
Bitch, I ain't
down.
in the
Why you
principal
being
office.
aggressive? Calm down. Calm down.
I'm not. What you mean? We men. I ain't aggressive, nigga. Tonality make you scared or something?
Sir,
My voice
yeah,
just higher
tone
than
can
yours.
be aggressive. We men.
I'm not being aggressive. I'm not cursing or anything. My voice is just high. Calm down, sir.
Well, listen.
You trying to control everybody. You trying to tell me what I can respond to. You trying to tell me keep my voice down. Like, goddamn.
Okay, only thing I want from you is, man, just don't say my name in your life.
Man, I don't say your name. What are you talking about? You got my name in the title
You
all
just
the
had
time.
disparaging live.
Hey, I ain't even come up on your panel, bro. You came up here to talk to me and trying to fake like you got some authority, like you above it. I'll get back to talking to Iceberg then. I'm going on mute till you done, and then I'm gonna talk to Iceberg then.
So you don't want to stop. Why? I haven't responded to you yet. I heard the video 2 days ago. You, Nacho, and that troll page, and y'all were just having a full conversation about me. I just want you to stop because I don't be on here talking about family. That's all
I just think that you are.
This is why he don't never react to the video. Talking about in that troll page. Nah, nigga, Clara ripped your ass up. Now you need to go over the video. Because I didn't even get to say much. Clara destroyed you, boy. And she diagnosed your brain as messed up. And I think she's right. So you need to go look at that video and go to counseling. Don't come up to me whining.
A cap dude that's 1 week you talk about family, the next week you and Tears best friend, the next week you're gonna do anything to keep that check going. And so I don't talk about you. I just said I stopped.
in real life.
Now you want to interrupt. Now you want to interrupt because you're sensitive.
Oh, go ahead.
But I just stopped your play. You know, I understand that you give your family the extra disrespect. You can go talk to Garrett, you can go talk to everybody, but when you talk to me and TJ, you got to run your mouth and get extra animated, like because you know we on YouTube. So I don't want to engage with you. Period. You could just do your hot dog stand, live your life. But you're not going to run plays without me saying something about it. You and Tears are the two phoniest niggas on the internet, and Tears is the most sensitive nigga on the internet because he been making videos and dissing me ever since I told him he don't know what the fuck he talking about. That is the most sensitive shit I ever seen in my life. A nigga can't get over a nigga telling him he don't know what the fuck he talking about, to the point where he went from a Kwame Brown ass kiss channel to now everything about Kwame is just so bad, all because his bestie undressed me.
Actually, you told the man he don't know what the F he talking about. I watched the video. I think that's where y'all fell.
Stop speaking against your family, Kev. I'm talking to Iceberg. Stop. You speaking against family right here, right now.
I thought you were just.
Didn't he say he ain't want to engage with me? Didn't that boy say he ain't want to engage with me? Now, I'm trying not to engage with this boy. I don't want to engage with him. I'm not engaging with you, Kev. You just said don't engage with you. Now, you are a nice guy, boy. This man said your mama was doing all sorts of things to him, and here you is front lining for him, boy. Hey, this must be what Stockholm syndrome look like. That's what I think we witnessing, y'all. I think we getting a real good glimpse of Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, this boy fucked up in the head. Stockholm syndrome is what we're witnessing. Excuse me? That's what we're witnessing. Stockholm syndrome. Oh, shit. Ever since Tears beat the bark off this boy, Tears can do no wrong in this boy eye. Tears can do no wrong in this guy eye. That man, God, dog. How are you the first one off mute, man? With what I said, I ain't even talking to you, cuz. Watch this. You the first one off mute.
Kwame is just so bad. All because he went shit I ever seen. Making videos are the two phoniest niggas on the internet, and Tears is the most sensitive nigga on the internet because he been making videos and dissing me ever since I told him he don't know what the fuck he talking about. That is the most sensitive shit I ever seen in my life. A nigga can't get over a nigga telling him he don't know what the fuck he talking about. To the point where he went from a Kwame Brown ass kiss channel to now everything about Kwame is just so bad. All because his bestie undressed me.
Actually, you told the man he don't know what the F he talking about. I watched the video. I think that's where y'all fell.
Stop speaking against your family, Kev. I'm talking to Iceberg. Stop. You speaking against family right here, right now.
I thought you were just.
I wasn't talking to you when I did that. I was talking to Tears and I was talking to Iceberg. So anything I said to Tears don't got nothing to do with you. So stop speaking against family.
Well, can I have the?
Can you stop speaking against family? You're doing it right now,
I'm
sir.
sorry. I'm asking you answer this question, bro. This is all I want you to agree to.
I see you laughing because you know you're speaking against family.
Yeah,
Stop
man,
speaking
listen,
against family, bro.
Hold on.
Okay, don't do that.
Am I the guy you're talking to?
Yeah, I'm talking to Tears. This is a united front. Don't speak against family, Kev.
Okay, hold on, Kello. Hold on real quick. If he's referring to me, I just want to make sure I'm Tears. He's referring to me. Because I'm on the panel, so he got to be talking to somebody on the panel. So I just want to make sure.
Man, all I want is Kwame to agree that he won't let nobody come on his live on YouTube and have a full conversation about me. You know what I'm saying?
Now, as y'all see, when he started getting on that police shit, talking about, hold on, I just want to see. I'm Tears. I just want to see. Y'all, hold on, I'm Tears. Now, can you let me know if you talking to me? I went on here and stayed on mute on this dumb ass. Yeah, Kwame Brown ass kiss channel. Yep. I got him with that one. I know he ain't like that, boy. Oh, man, he did not like that. I got him with that one. Never living it down. Never live that down. Now, check this out. He said, now I just want everybody to be quiet. Now, I'm Tears. Are you talking to me? I stayed on mute on his ass. This nigga think he always turning into a cop.
So I just want to make sure. Got to be talking to somebody. I just want to make sure. Okay, hold on, Kello. Hold on real quick. If he's referring to me, I just want to make sure I'm Tears. He's referring to me. Because I'm on the panel, so he got to be talking to somebody on the panel. So I just want to make sure.
Man, all I want is Kwame to agree that he won't let nobody come on his live on YouTube and have a full conversation about me. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I want. And for him to not say my name and not say, oh, something about my brother and I'm trying to compare him and I just want that to stop. That's all I'm asking, Kwame. Why you can't just agree to say, you know what, bet we ain't got to do that. I'm not going to go
My
ahead.
bad. I was going to say, could you repeat the question you had for me, sir?
So the whole time Kev talk, I ain't saying nothing to him because I'm like, you doing all this cap stuff, saying you don't want to beef with family, but you up here windmilling for a dude that I ain't even talking to you. So I'm not even finna engage. But here go this little ass boy that only want to do talk, lawsuit talk. That's the only talk he got is lawsuit talk. Lawsuit shorty.
I didn't know you was talking to me. If you're talking to somebody on the panel.
All I asked too, Kevlo.
I was talking. But I was talking to you and I was talking to Iceberg because you always speaking for Iceberg. So whatever I said to Kevin, whatever I said to Tears, he should be able to respond without my cousin, going against family. You should stay out of that.
Yeah, I'll respond. I know you're talking to me. Could you repeat the question?
I didn't have a question. I made a statement.
Okay, can you repeat the statement?
No problem. I just think you are the most sensitive dude on YouTube because you've never made a video dissing me until I told you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And I think your channel did a total 180. It went from a Kwame Brown ass kiss channel to now that you're upset and in your feelings. All you do is talk against me. All you do is talk against me and be disrespectful to me. That's what you do. And Kev, all he is about money. He's a grifter that set up plays every 2 seconds in order to garner money.
I make money in real life.
I understand that, but more money on YouTube don't hurt. So that's what you're doing. You're a grifter. Two things can be true. You can make money in real life, and you can be setting up plays on
stop
YouTube.
saying each other's name, but you can't. So that means you being a grifter because you keep saying family name. Why you can't just?
I didn't even understand. Did you say griffle? What'd you say?
I said grifter.
Grifter. Oh man, you been hanging with Tears too long.
It don't matter what it is. My bank don't say nothing different. Now, what I'm saying
Your
to
bank
you
don't
is,
see that's what I'm saying, man. Everybody talk like that once they get a GoFundMe. You wasn't talking like that before you got the money from Beautiful One for the hot dog stand. Now you got plenty of money. That shit crazy,
I called
man.
him out with the bank challenge. You seen that on my live.
Which one is it, man? Are you rich?
I can't get a beat on these guys, man. When they asking for donations, they humble, they regular. When they get money, it's, nigga, I got money. Nigga, check my cash out. This nigga being humble for 2 days, boy. You got to pick a struggle, man. Either you broke and you needed help, or either you got it. You can't keep double dutching, Kel. Like, this shit is crazy. I forgot though, you a rapper, so you got to take what you say as with a grain of salt. You a motherfucking rapper. You probably will tell people you run the block. You a fucking rapper.
Or are you struggling? You got to pick a struggle. Are you rich or are you struggling? Because it's weird. 1 minute you need donations, you need help. Next minute you rich. This is weird.
With family for money, I think I make good enough money.
I just think it, man. You the first one started beefing with family for money. Queen Regina put you up on it for $500.
Hey, bro,
so
Queen never did none of that.
That's what you said.
Listen, Kwame, this is what I'm saying, bro. If you need to keep saying my name for content,
man. You steady butting in the conversation.
Stop
You came up
using
on the
my
panel
name
to
for
talk to me.
content. You had a whole
Hey,
live
Tears, man. Can you respond to what I said? I don't want to talk to my cousin, man. I don't want to go against family.
So
I
I'm
want to go
your
against
cousin
you.
now.
I want to go against you.
You're not always gonna be
I want to
cool.
go against you, Tears. I want my cousin to be quiet and stop going against
Okay, this is
family.
my last
And
question.
drop up off the panel.
This is my last question.
Just call my phone. Drop up off the panel. Just call my phone. Don't go against family. Drop up off the link and call me. Drop off the link and call me, man. Just call my phone,
you're not gonna pick up the phone.
You don't want to do this on the internet. Drop off the phone. Drop off and call my phone, man. Let me deal with these guys. Don't go against family.
Can me and Ears?
It's like you forcing it, man. You forcing it to be.
This is my last thing I want to say to Ears. Can me and Ears are not co-hosts, but when he come over there, we have good conversation. And I hit him up recently, about 2 days ago, and told him to pull up on me again, but I guess he was busy. We not running plays. We just be having good conversations, bro. I don't want.
Wait a minute. Is it me or did Kev just say the same thing he said in that drop? I hit it. We have good conversation. I hit ears up. Did he say it felt good? I think he said the same exact thing in that damn, man, these niggas reading the script. Like, Kev, you said that damn near perfectly, like you said on the drop.
Drop off and call my phone, man. Let me deal with these guys.
Can
Don't
me
go
and
against
Craig,
family.
can me and Ears?
It's like you forcing it, man. You forcing it.
This is my last thing I want to say to Ears. Can me and Ears are not co-hosts, but when he come over there, we have good conversation. And I hit him up recently, about 2 days ago, and told him to pull up on me again, but I guess he was busy. We not running plays. We just be having good conversations, bro. I don't want you to think that me and Ears are linking up to run a play on you. That sounds dumb.
I don't understand why you so upset. Why are you so upset that I'm studying how a man can recover from another man saying that his mother was sucking his dick? I'm just trying to. I'm trying to see how you have the. I'm not done yet, brother. He talked about your daughter too. He called your daughter a fat bitch, and so I'm just trying to figure out how you do that there. So if you can do things that I can't do, I think it's power in that. I think it's power in that, bro. I don't know how you can do that.
What Mondo said.
I'm not on panel just chilling with Mondo creating shows though. This is your buddy. You called him, brother.
Actually pulling up to your address.
But you called him, brother.
Huh?
You called Tears by your own admission. You just said. Now you want to overtalk. You just said you called him, brother.
At the end of the day, we are.
You just said you called him, brother. That's a difference, brother. You called him. I'm not calling Mondo. There's a difference. You calling Ears to get on your panel after he said your daughter was a fat bitch.
Man,
after he said he could have still fucked your mama.
Kwame,
so those are things that I want to learn from.
How we can end this?
Why can't I?
Now, I just couldn't understand that. So I'm going to say more of those things in here while we having dialogue. So I'm going to skip past that. I don't want this to trigger the algorithm. Because I wanted Kev to hear what Ear said. Because my thing is, if you're truly over what he said to you, then you can hear what he said and not be offended by it. And he can't stomach to hear what the words that this man has said to him. It still triggers a reaction every time I do it. And I do it on purpose. Because I know as a man, it's still eating away at him. And I wanted to eat away at him. I hope he letting his brother hear this video to where you are hanging out with a man that told his mama the SMD and that he could F her right now. And all the disrespect. He got naked pictures of the B. All the disrespect. Nigga, ain't no being cool after that. You talking about you the slime and you a snake and you are this. You just a bitch. Because there ain't no way in the world you could be cool with a dude. Even if you forgive him for what he said, just so you don't go to jail, you don't hang out with him. You don't be cool with him. No, sir. Ain't no cool after that. Ain't no cool.
Of the bitch. Until I can't be around no man that say stuff like that.
Do it affect
and
you,
say
Kwame?
I got blue veins in
Kwame,
my
you
leg
said
and
the
all that.
most
I
about
can't
my
do it.
mama.
You're being triggered by the words now from me saying what he
I'm
said,
saying you
but
have
you can
said
sit on the
more.
panel with him? That's crazy.
You said more, Kwame.
I said more than that. Name the
Y'all
time that I
called me
said
a
something like
coke
that.
baby. You told the whole world.
This boy is so blind. He's trying to say I said more about his mama, which I haven't said anything about his mama. I said he acts like his mama. They try to say that's talking about his mama. I say he's a coke baby because I'm alleging that his dad did coke back in the day. They go look up a definition that's a different understanding than mine. That's fine. You can't force me to say something that I'm not saying. You motherfuckers are angry, bro. But at the end of the day, even if you trying to say I said that, that's not worse than the stuff that this dude said about your mama, dude. I just think you a simp.
So that's more than saying. That's more than saying what he
You
said.
disrespected my fiance and more, bro. What you
Wow,
didn't
man. Wowzers.
You just made a mockery of my whole engagement. You sound like you talk more about everything that you even disrespected my new business. You have said more.
You were supposed to play a video. You were supposed to play a video of what I said, so I reject that. You're not being a man. You never played the video.
This all I'm saying, Kwame.
You're not being a man, Kev. That's why you interrupting now. That's why you interrupting now. You're not. Once again, you're being a girly man. You're making statements without proving them. Now you're gonna overtalk. Now you want to overtalk. He gonna rage quit, guys. He's gonna overtalk me.
About biz.
Now he want to overtalk me. Why didn't you play the video?
Biz, bro. It had nothing to do with you.
You proving my point.
Now, once again, what did I say they were going to connect me to? Now, Kev was just on a panel the other day saying, man, y'all got to stop connecting everybody to everybody, man. Y'all got to stop connecting people together, man. Y'all got to stop trying to attach everything to Kwame. TJ is his own man. Now he comes up screaming in the panel saying that we was talking about Biz. You connected to Biz. This is a damn shame. These nigga bros ain't got nothing else better to do.
Ears been on the
keep talking about Biz, Ma. What I told you.
Me and Ears
That's
has been on
play.
live together talking about Biz. You wanted the content so bad that you tried to flip it on me, and guess what? Everybody's still arguing. Everybody's still going at it. Did you hear what Biz said today? Oh, you forcing me, TJ. You forcing me. You trying to make me talk about your kids, and you know I go there. Oh, we ain't gonna highlight that though, right? So don't come here telling me about who I can hang with. I'm still gonna talk to everybody who I rock with. Me and Ears do not be on a panel to make you mad. I'm coming at you direct. Stop thinking like that. I don't link up with no Ears because of you. I knew him before this internet stuff. Unfortunately, we ended the beef on some crazy circumstances. It's past due. It's old. It's old, bro. Why you can't move on? If you can let Mondo go, I can let the situation with me and Ears go. That's my choice that I have to deal with that. It ain't like we going to take pictures. It ain't like we hanging out. It's the internet. You supposed to be the
Man, why does he turn on this woman mode type of talking? This nigga going to overdrive woman mode. Like, this shit is so girly. Like, this gives me a headache, all this fast talking that he's doing. There's so much estrogen in the way he talk. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Like, I'm just listening to the way he talk, and I'm like, damn, this shit sound bitchy.
with no ears because of you. I knew him coming at everybody who I rock with. Me and Ears do not be on a panel to make you mad. I'm coming at you direct. Stop thinking like that. I don't link up with no Ears because of you. I knew him before this internet stuff. Unfortunately, we ended the beef on some crazy circumstances. It's past due. It's old. It's old, bro. Why you can't move on? If you can let Mondo go, I can let the situation with me and Ears go. That's my choice that I have to deal with that. It ain't like we going to take pictures. It ain't like we hanging out. It's the internet. You supposed to be the main one saying, you know what? Hey, man, do y'all. If I can forgive any of the stuff that y'all said, I know I can forgive him. And I know he can forgive me because I have said way more.
Man, this is when they turn into pastors and scream over you because he's triggered by me repeating what Tears said. That's why I know you haven't forgave him, because if you forgave him, you could be at peace and say, yeah, he said all those things and I still forgave him. But every time I start saying what he said, you go to rage quitting and yelling over me and shit. No, it's about Mondo. It's about this. If you at peace with somebody wronging you, brother, you don't have these type of characteristics. So you exposed, my friend.
No, you
running a play. You doing this
harboring
for money.
pedo.
You doing this for money, my friend.
You trying to make your family members apologize to a pedophile.
You doing this for money, my friend.
B-A-N.
I'm trying to talk to
your
Ears.
brother a bitch ass nigga.
I'm trying to talk to Ears, man.
No.
You going against your family, boy.
Brother, bitch ass
Y'all look at him going against his family. I'm going mute. Let him go against his family.
Apologize. You want?
Now he comes up yelling after saying, let's not go against family. I'm talking to Ears. Now it gets to something about Biz again. He's shouting that I want somebody to apologize to a pedo. What did I tell y'all? It's easy to see that play. Shit easy to see. It's crazy. Oh, he hot now. Yeah, he upset because the play ain't working. Now he's yelling, attaching me to Biz after going on his lives. A hypocrite. After he go on his lives and say people are individuals, stop attaching people. He attached me when he upset.
Your brother apologize to a dude that take advantage of children?
Right.
Who done sung sexual songs to your little cousin? You ain't say nothing about that though. But nah, y'all need to be friends. Y'all need to be cool. Man, I want to hear that shit. Nobody want to hear this shit. You got mad because me and Ears was.
Hey, this how my auntie be sounding when she come to the cookout. He acting just like your mama, boy.
That's right.
You acting just like your mama.
Nah,
this ain't
bro,
how men have conversations. You proving my point. This
bullshit,
girly man shit. Y'all are promoting girly man shit. We was up here having conversations before all this hollering. But go ahead and holler, girly man. Go ahead and holler, girly man.
Biz said he's going to the high school and going live. How you feel about that? Since him and your brother arguing,
you just asked me how I feel about something. So am I going to be able to speak, or you going to keep on twirling your fingers around? You going to keep on snapping your fingers and doing your step, or do another man get the answer?
I can't direct like a man.
Well, go ahead and snap your fingers, girl.
Nah, it only sound. See, that's your problem. That's your problem. When a woman talking to you, you feel like they being a bitch, and when a man talking to you, you feel like they being sassy. All because it don't fit with.
Where does he have the authority to tell me how do I feel when someone's talking to me? Like, why do they all do that? You feel like this when it, like, you don't know what the fuck, like, what are you talking about? I just don't want to talk to you. And I think you're rambling on for a very long time. You're like dumping a lot of emotions out.
What you want to hear in them dirty ears of yours? Clean them out. Listen sometime. People ain't talking to you to talk down or talk crazy to you. They are
read, girl. This is a real manly conversation. Read, girl.
Bro, you just had a whole conversation about how
you learn from your little cousin,
Hold on. Nigga, they got you in the drop trying to tell me how to make hot dogs, nigga. That's sassy.
Hey, are you ready to answer the question?
You should put ketchup on your hot dogs. It'll sell better.
You letting a man speak for you, Tears? I asked you a direct question.
And then we went and looked at that food you cooked. It looked like throw up.
That's a shame. You protected Ears. I asked Ears a question.
Now here we go.
You've been talking for Ears this whole time. I asked
All
Ears a
I
question.
need you to do, Kwame,
I even repeated the question.
Leave me alone on the internet. That's it. And
this on video. I'm glad this is on video that Tears asked me to repeat the question. I repeated it for Tears, but my cousin that don't want to go against family will not shut up.
So you protected
Tears, boy. You protected Tears.
Tears the same person.
You protected this Tears fella.
No, I want you to agree.
There you go. He won't stop talking. He won't stop talking, boy. You go, girl.
Can
You
you
supposed to
stop
stop
beefing with
asking me
me on
questions.
YouTube?
You going against family. I'm trying to talk to them.
Ah,
You joined the
bro,
link
you
to
won't
go
answer
against
my
family.
question, bro.
This is
If you do
sad.
not
We ain't
say
supposed
my
to be
name,
talking.
I allow people
I'll
to come
answer
on
your
your
question.
platform.
Let me stop talking for a second. I'm
Hey, Rodney, I guess so, man. I gave him business advice, so I'm sassy. I gave him business advice, so I'm hating. I gave him business advice, so I'm talking about his business. I don't get it. I ain't say nothing to the dude.
answer your question.
All right.
Call my phone and stop going against family online and
I'm
let
gonna
me
call
deal
your
with
phone
tears.
too.
Yeah, call my phone. Not right now. Wait till I'm done with the panel and you
All right.
call me. We can talk offline because you say you
Okay.
don't want to go against family.
That's
but
bet.
allow me to deal with tears right now.
All right,
So
bet.
tears, answer my question, please.
Hey, real quick, let the record reflect that Kwame has referred to the guy on the panel, ears, the wabbit guy, ears to the street, aka.
I don't give a damn about that. Let the record reflect all that. Let the record reflect that his name, his government name
Right.
is not
We know who
Tears.
you
So he's
talking
not going to
about.
be defamed in any way. So fuck you and your fake lawsuits, boy. God
Well,
damn, y'all
it is
niggas weak.
it is my brand. Just
Y'all
to let
niggas
you know.
weak, man.
Trademark.
Y'all are
Let the
weak.
record
Y'all some
reflect. We
weaklings.
know who he's talking
Always
about.
trying to sue. Let's get to the conversation and
All
quit
I want
deflecting.
to
Ain't
say,
nobody got all day.
Go
Weak
ahead.
ass men. Let the record reflect. Get back to
Well,
making
you
YouTube
well
funny
you
again.
you
Nigga. This
you
ain't
was
about no
talking to your
court
cousin
TV.
for okay. You was talking to your cousin
Yeah,
for a
go
minute,
ahead.
so I don't remember what it is that you was referring to. Could you repeat it again?
So damn. So this y'all grift that every time I ask you a question, you got them big Dumbo ears up there as your picture, but you can't remember or hear nothing.
Well, if you go to
That's why
argue
you was
with
in them portables,
if
bro.
you
Your
argue
comprehension
with
skills.
somebody for 15 minutes, I can't do nothing but
I wasn't
tune
arguing
out.
with nobody. I was asking them to be quiet.
Well,
But I
ask the
can
question.
say it again.
Okay,
I
go
can say
ahead.
it again. No problem.
He
Okay.
said, "How do you feel
I can
about
say it
this
again. No
being
problem. No problem. I can
in
say it again. Because you got all these men that joined the link because they're infatuated with me, but they can't keep their mics
Hey,
on
whoa,
mute.
whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't join the
Not
link for
you,
that.
not you, TY. You right. Not you. Let me exclude you out of that. But the rest of these men are jumping on the panels just to beef and just to diss. That's corny. But
Well, I was
I
already here,
jumped on.
sir.
I
So
jumped on the
the
link to
process
have
of
a.
elimination, I was already here.
I know that. I jumped on the link to have a conversation with Iceberg. He allowed me to hit the link, and you were speaking over him. You know, so then I
I'm
started
gonna drop
directing my
down and come
conversation
back.
to you.
I'm gonna let y'all talk. So
Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. You can just go ahead and go. You don't got to interrupt to say that. You can just go ahead and drop. Thank you. But you, Tears, you started interrupting. So now I directed my conversation to you, and now another man is speaking for you. It's like every time I talk to a man directly, another man speaks for him. So once again, I'm going to say it to you directly. I think it's proof on YouTube that you're the most sensitive man on YouTube because you spoke nothing but positive things about me until I told you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And then right after that, you went on a panel talking about I was taking women vagina. Like this is what you were saying. I remember when you were taking women vagina. So not only are you a sleazeball that don't protect women, you were cool with a guy that, as you say, was taking women vagina. But you was the first one to hit my link. You was the first one to be cool. You was the first one on the panel. And then when you get told you don't know what the fuck you talking about, somehow I started taking women vagina. And everything you've said about me has been negative, and you can't get over it for the last 4 years. And I think you need to get therapy, son.
Well, my name is Ears. Are you referring to me as Tears or Ears? Am I the same person? So
Way
I
to
can know
deflect. Way to deflect.
am I the one that, no,
I'm
I'm just
glad
saying.
I got this on
I want to
camera.
know if you're talking to
I'm
me. I
glad
don't want to be
I'm talking to
interrupting.
you.
I don't
I'm
want to
talking
be
to you.
interrupting Tears.
I'm talking directly to you, sir.
Okay. So I don't get what you want me to say because it's on video that it made you feel some type of way that Gilbert Arenas told you got pumped in the locker room because you asked several times who got pumped in the locker room. And then you kicked him off of the panel first before you directed so-called, I don't know what I'm talking about. But I played a video where you were on my panel and the same thing happened. And I addressed you as a man. I sent you a text message and everything. You're asking for a video where I disrespected you and talked bad about you before that situation. Well, sir, you don't talk bad about people if you're getting along with people. So I don't know why I would have, but you can't show a video of me of you disrespecting me in the same manner. So I don't get your point on that. But I'm not going to go on and on. But hey, that's all I got to say about that situation. But
So
continue
yeah,
on.
you're not going to understand the point because you was in them portables. But at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is, there's no video of you dissing me prior to me telling you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And then the fact that you went so far to say I was taking women's vagina right after the situation. So that's the issue. You're a type of guy that's a weirdo. You get your little feelings hurt by one little thing, and then you start putting allegations on people like chicks on Facebook do. And that's the difference. You're not a man. You can't get told you don't know what the fuck you talking about and move on. Ever since then, you're making video after video, disrespecting me and being a jackass. When at first you were saying that I would let kids sit in my Rolls Royce and I would mentor to them. And then it's on video right after that now. You said I was taking women vagina. How do you go from one extreme to the next? How do you go from saying Oh, he's a great guy. He put kids in his Rolls Royce that he's taking women vagina in one night. Fuck the excuses you making about Gil and all that. We talking about your behavior after the phrase, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, sir.
Okay, sir. You're saying a lot of things that are not true, and I got it all on video because I have the video. There were my videos that I didn't do what you're claiming that I did. So there's no use even arguing about
So you
something
saying
that's
you didn't
based
make
on
a
a fault.
video saying that I take women vagina
That's
after I
not the
told you you
argument.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about?
That's not the argument, sir. And no, that didn't happen.
That's the
That
question.
didn't
I'm
happen.
not arguing.
That didn't happen immediately after you saying that.
Okay, so what happened, sir?
Well, it's all on video, sir. I don't have to sit here and try
I'm
to.
not talking about immediate or not. At some point, you started saying I took women vagina, and you never said that prior to me telling you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, correct?
No,
And
I
you
never
said
said
you
that.
been knew.
You
said you been knew that I took women vagina, and that you told her to call the police on me. This is what you said. Didn't you say that, sir?
Are you gonna let me speak? No, I did
Yes,
not
sir.
say that. And it was prior to you bringing people up and speaking. Speaking of
Primarily
my
or
family.
priority? Which one is it? Is it primarily me or priority me?
I don't get where you're going at with that.
Because I think you were supposed to use the word primarily. It was primarily me, not priority me. I don't understand that type of language.
Well, if you understand, okay, well, if you don't understand, how would you try to correct it then?
I don't understand.
But anyway,
what you're saying.
I get it. You don't want to answer. You want to, deflect. So okay, I ain't even argue that.
I'm not deflecting.
Whatever you say, whatever you say, correct. Let's just show it on video. That's all I say.
It's sir, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna run and try to jumble up a bunch of videos, this and that. But what really happened is, after I told you don't know what the fuck you talking about, you went on your page, drunk as a skunk, made 2 videos. I apologized and said I could have not said that. I could have did this. You woke up the next morning and did another video, and in the mix, you started saying this nigga was taking woman vagina. I knew he was taking woman vagina. I just ain't want to say nothing. But now I'm gonna say the shit. He was taking woman vagina. So how can you sit quiet? How can you sit quiet knowing you being around a man and you was the first one to hit a man's panel that you knew for years in your heart of hearts that I took some vagina, Tears? How could you sit on a panel with a man like that, Tears? Every day you was there.
But sir, I'm not going to answer questions of stuff that's based on false statements. So.
Oh, wow. So it's a false statement. So you never got on the airways and said that DeWanna told you back in the day that I took some vagina and that you told her to call the police and that you been knew I did this. You been knew it. You saying that never happened. You never said that.
No, that never happened, sir. Because I wasn't, never mind. I didn't even know to answer something that's on video.
Wow. Okay.
You're conflating 2 different situations, sir.
I'm not conflating.
It's not my job to, answer something that I never said. So go ahead.
You know I'm gonna have a video before the night over with that you said I been knew it. He was over there taking woman vagina. That's exactly how you said it too. He was taking woman vagina. And I been knew he was taking woman vagina. That's what you said, bro. And then I said, bro,
I'm gonna make this clear. I never said that you took anything from Dewani. So
you said
I'm saying that you held her over. I said you held her over a balcony.
So
and
did you ever say the phrase?
And I was referring to another woman, which what you was accused of out in L.A.
No. You said you been
so
knew.
You trying to conflate the two, and it's all on video. So go ahead.
Okay, so Dewani situation, you said you been knew I wronged Dewani, and you asked her to call the cops, right?
I asked her why didn't she?
You said you told her to call the cops, right?
No, I asked her why didn't she?
Okay,
if what she was telling me was true, I said why didn't you call the cops? It was the same thing that you asked.
So why would you be on the panel, be the first one to hit the panel of a man with such behavior, Tears?
Because she said she didn't think you did it in malice.
So then why
thought that you did it because you were drunk and that you played too much.
So then why would you come tell the story?
I felt like if she was okay with it, all right then, cool.
So then,
but for some reason you wanted to deny it, like you were ashamed of it.
So then why come and tell the story? If a woman says he didn't do nothing wrong, then why would you come up and tell the story if there was nothing wrong? How does that make any sense, Tears?
Because I wanted to see if you was going to deny it, like you did, and you did, and you turned around and attacked the woman.
You hear how slow this boy sounds? This boy sounds slow as fuck.
Did you do it though?
Everything you just said, I'm gonna be able to. Hey, look, everything.
Did you do it though? The woman came on camera and said you did it. You claim that you didn't.
Oh man, he ain't gonna stop talking now. He rage quit.
Did you do it? Yes or no?
I don't do yes or no's. I was trying to speak and then you try to cut me off so you can control the conversation. This is not your panel, sir. We all get the right to talk. So when you're done speaking, I can answer your question and then I'm gonna go on to make my statement, sir. It's not no yes or no, so you can filibuster all night on this panel. Because that's not what happened, sir. You made several videos after you was told you don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm telling you, you're the most sensitive dude on YouTube. And you started making allegations about me right after I told you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And I just think that's weak. And at some point, you got to grow up and move on. I asked you on video, can we just stop talking? Can you just move on and stop talking about me? You said, I will not. So you never want to stop because you're like a little kid. You're the only one that want to keep up drama because this is all you have. You that little dirty nigga from Dixville that did this same thing on Facebook. You've been doing this type of shit your entire life. That's what these people don't know. You always find somebody that got motion and you keep fucking with them. Because if you wanted this to end, you would have ended way back when I already apologized on video and I said, can you stop talking about me? Your response, Tears, was I will not. So quit playing like you were part of some, let's stop the drama, let's move on, let's stop the beef. You just a dirty mouth nigga that only know how to do this type of shit because it help pay your bills.
All right. Well, everybody's on mute. I guess there's no response to that.
Well, I mean,
go ahead, T.Y.
No, I was saying like the dead air, that area. I thought Ears was gonna respond, but no.
That's a mic drop. It ain't nothing to respond to. These
What's
guys
the purpose? What's the purpose of responding? If even when I respond, he's gonna talk over me. So
I'm on mute, sir. I'm on mute, sir.
At this point.
No, it's not. Don't do that.
He can pretty much just say a whole bunch of things and then throw a whole bunch of insults and hoping that I'm gonna emotionally respond. So I mean, he don't even have a leg to stand on. I'm just letting him make a fool out of himself.
Just attack the direct things that I said, the direct statements that I said. You said I will not. When I asked, can we end the drama? So you're not the guy that's trying to be peaceful. You don't want to let this shit go. You're the guy who said we got to be either off YouTube, dead, or in jail to move on. You're a weirdo. You're the only dark person on this panel. I don't even know why people have you around. You're the only person that don't have a family. You're the only person that's this hateful. You're the only person that says shit like that. That's demonic. To say shit like you got to die, go to jail, or do all that when there's a simple thing that you can just move the fuck on. When you think like that, you are a sick motherfucking person. And that's too damn sensitive for me. Nigga, I said you don't know what the fuck you talking about. My cousin tell me that every other day. At times, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But if somebody tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I have an opportunity to prove them wrong. I don't get mad like a little bitch. I don't start putting allegations on a man that say I don't know what I'm talking about. Nigga, that's my time to shine. Nigga, that's my solo mission. If you tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, nigga, I'm gonna challenge you. Nigga, bullshit. Give me room to talk. And I'm gonna show you that I know what I'm talking about. But a sensitive nigga like you look at everything as disrespect because you a coward. A sensitive ass nigga like you that don't know if you a man or a woman take everything as disrespect. That's coward shit. That ain't disrespectful, nigga. If I say I don't know, you say I don't know what I'm talking about right now, nigga, then give me the floor to tell you give me the floor to let me expound on it, and then we'll see if I know what I'm talking about or not.
But if Ears did what you did,
I ain't talking to you, sir. I'm not talking to you, sir.
Be fair, I'm
gonna go on mute.
But to be fair, Ears did leave, and you said you missed him. Please come back like several times. Like Ears was gone for a long time. Even I pulled him out. Ears was gone for a while. When I said he was on the run for that goddamn body, that Ears was gone. And to be fair, you said you missed him. Please come back here. So he took his way of leaving. At the moment, it might have been hard for him to let go. Just like you can't let go of so many things going on now that we're trying to let go. So we got to be understanding of.
Look how so many other men got to talk for other men, boy. This is some girly shit. Every time I talk to a man directly, these men want to go to their individual panels and talk about me. But then when I pull up, they have to have another man speak for them while they're present. That's fucking weird. This man can't say nothing to the fact that I said, let's leave this shit alone. And he said, I will not. This guy has been pursuing this type of negativity.
He left it alone after that.
I don't care what you're saying. This guy has been pursuing this type of negativity this entire time. None of this shit, even women move on. Even women move on better than this. A bunch of men that can't move on for somebody telling them they don't know what the fuck they talking about. This is the most sensitive shit. Something manly. Do some push-ups. Do some dips. Y'all niggas up here getting groups together to cry about what men did to you. Get over it. Get over it. Look what he did to me. Look what TJ said to me. Like, come on, bro. Enough of this shit, bro. We all grown. Everybody got families. Everybody doing good. Everybody got money. Man, we got good tax release going on with these houses now. Man, start making some money, man. Quit all this bullshit.
Martin Luther Kwame.
No, ain't no Martin Luther nothing, nigga. You a junkie, so all you want to do is keep up bullshit. But this shit whack, nigga. Get back to roasting, nigga. Talk about my ankle. Do something. You niggas are getting up here trying to play Madlock, trying to play lawyer. Nigga, this shit whack. Y'all make YouTube boring as fuck, flagging people, crying and shit, making it personal. Nigga, we don't know y'all. Nigga, we up here cutting the fun, getting people through their work day. You niggas want to cry and act like y'all want to get somebody locked up. That shit's sad, man.
Listen.
This nigga been playing cry music for goddamn 3 years, and he the only one crying because he got told he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Nigga, I'm finna go play Madden with another YouTuber and create some content, and you weird motherfuckers go call it gay. Y'all niggas ain't got nothing but some weird shit in life, man. Y'all niggas weird, man. Grow up, have fun in life.
With me.
This nigga show a pool every day with nobody there. Nigga, nobody don't swim with your ass. Who the fuck want to swim by themselves? Nigga, they got a pool that I ain't never seen nobody use. This shit crazy, man. This shit is crazy, man.
My dog is sick like me.
Look at this. Is a grown up. My dog is sick like me. This is content. Like, the lamest shit ever, man.
Food to order.
Oh man, we gotta get. I gotta record this.
Threw up and vomit.
We gotta record this.
Hey, why you drive about like 1,200 miles round trip go see another man for some weed?
Here go another dude right here. Look at him.
Who that?
No, that's a serious question. You drove 1,200 plus miles to see two groupies for like a quarter of weed and got sick.
This the guy that said he wanted to beat me up, but he know I'm in Virginia, but he ain't said.
Bro, you was in Virginia. Look, you don't want to back down. I don't know why you bring that up. You brought it up. You backed out because you got embarrassed. You got exposed because you thought I ain't have more phone.
How fast he talking? I'm in Virginia.
Ain't nobody talking fast. You got my number, nigga. You know what to pull up at. You the one to back off, sir.
Calm down. You got my number right now. You know I'm in Virginia.
I don't got your number, nigga. I don't got your number. I don't text dudes. You text dudes. I don't text dudes. You do. Remember, you had Rate 101 in your room when you was in the bathrobe singing Time Soda Mine. You remember that back in September 14, 2021? You want to say that was a woman? You still want to say that was a woman laying across that couch? Was that a woman laying across that couch, KB? When you was singing to Tommy, was that a woman laying across her couch? That was a woman. And that ball fade. That was a woman.
You gonna let me say something? Y'all just gonna keep saying
that? Go ahead, sir.
Damn, this nigga feminine.
Keep on feminine, nigga. You the one with the man bun, large eyebrows with another man that had manicure nails with his hand on your shoulder. You the one with the man bun. That's it, feminine.
About me.
Why do you have a man bun? Why did you have a man bun, arch eyebrows, boy? Why were you dancing, getting drunk with another groupie in a hotel room late at night? Then both of you niggas went to the club. You show me your dance moves.
I don't know.
That's what you did. What are you talking about? You don't want to meet male groupies in hotel rooms all the time.
You want to fight me for
confused
years,
now. If somebody point that out, they feminine. I don't get it. So if somebody you don't like meet multiple men in hotel rooms, they got a problem there, right? If somebody you don't like do it, right? But when you do it, it's okay. That's what you saying.
Come on, man. Calm down. I don't want to fight.
What are you talking about? Why you bringing up another dude for? You said no. I ain't say shit about no ears. You brought the man on. You brought ears name. I ain't say nothing about ears. You said something about you be in Virginia and you told me you want to fight somebody and you don't want to back out the fight. I'm calm, sir. You don't want to back out the fight.
Hey man,
you don't want to back out the fight.
Hey, listen. I did. I just switched. I paid a lot of money by switching to Geico.
Brought up the fight first too.
Yeah, man. I don't want to fight, man. Ain't no money in it. You got it, man. With teeth like yours, I wouldn't want to hurt my hand.
No teeth like yours. That's why you had to get veneers in, nigga. You had to get two different sets because your teeth was so fucked up. My teeth fine, motherfucker. I just got my teeth. Your teeth was rotten, and you had to get veneers. Then you had to get a second set because the first set was fucked up. And even now, the set you got in here don't even fit.
Brother, why you talking so fast? You okay?
Because I can talk faster than you and articulate better than you. Ain't my fault that you slow.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ,
nigga. My auntie.
Well, you argue with your auntie all the goddamn time, don't you? Talk about it.
You go, girl.
No, you go, girl, because you the same nigga was crying about somebody calling you a dirtbag and saying you trash and they ain't 20 years. You was on Facebook crying, but you didn't get no traction. You didn't get no traction on Facebook all the crying you was doing, but you come to YouTube to get traction.
Be told, girl.
It ain't nigga. You the one nigga with the arch eyebrows and man, but dog. You don't want to have a bisexual man staying with you. I don't know. You had a bisexual man staying with you, driving your whip. Taking your kids to school, nigga. I know you did your thing with him. Just like you did your thing with Biz 101.
Yeah, man, you did your thing.
Why was he in your room? That's all I want to know. That nigga was in your room, laying across the couch, and you was singing to another man. Why was you singing to another man? Why was you singing to another man?
You want to know all about men stuff, huh? Man on men. You want to know all about it.
I'm just responding to what I saw. You was in the bathroom. You was in the bathroom. You was on the singing the Time Soda Mine, and Rate 101 was laying across your couch. That's all. I'm just observing. I'm just commenting on what I observed. That's all.
Hey, sir, can you show the video of the picture of that, please?
Sure, go ahead.
Let's debunk this real quick. Put the picture up.
Antonio, can
put the
you
picture up real quick.
Go ahead.
That's too close to, you know.
Oh, I got you.
Hey, put the picture up real quick.
What picture?
You guys.
When Biz 101 was in his room.
Put the picture up on the solo.
He was laying across the couch.
Okay, brother, we heard you say that shit 9 times. God damn, this nigga sassy.
You ain't gotta say his name. I'm just saying don't say that word. You don't want to trigger that.
Okay, well, put the picture up of the guy that you guys were saying was laying across the bed, man. Y'all niggas like little kids.
Oh, I thought y'all were talking about this when they was in a hotel.
All right, so go with the solo layout. Go with the solo layout.
No, I'm talking about the other one, Suge.
Yeah, go with the solo layout and put the one with somebody laying across the bed so we can see.
I gotta get it, y'all.
Because that gotta be must-see TV, man.
Y'all gotta give me time to pull it up.
Oh, you talking about somebody sitting down and fully clothed, smoking a joint? God, these niggas crazy, man. What's wrong with these dudes, man? I think these dudes some undercover lovers. That's all they think about. When two men get together, they think sex. What the fuck?
I mean, you was over there drinking with a male groupie last night in the hotel room. Y'all went to the club together. One of the women around.
It's cool. Yeah, these niggas crazy, man.
Kwame, you always say you have sex with who you around.
You drive 1,200+ miles to get a quarter weed from a nigga you just met on
I understand
YouTube.
that your son live an alternative lifestyle, but we're talking about in natural situations, man and woman. The reason why fathers don't let their kids hang around boys for an extended period of time, because you sleep with who you're around. We're not talking about that other way, that alternative way that your son does, sir.
And Antonio, mind you been a man. You sound like a motherfucking police, bro. Relax, cool out on that. That shit ain't even that ain't even cool for the internet, my nigga.
He damn sure sound like the police.
You sound like the police. Like
man, I'm telling you, these niggas be acting like they real, but this nigga talking about I'm going somewhere for weed. When did I say I was going somewhere for weed?
Hey, that's it. Can make jump the panel.
That's a shame how these niggas is, man. These niggas madlock ass niggas. He going somewhere for weed. What the fuck?
Sure, you grow, don't you? Salute to your growth. I hope you have a good harvest, my nigga. These police niggas ain't right. Call that shit out too.
These niggas crazy. All because they don't like me. Just lame. Y'all go to back to y'all communities after y'all say this weird shit on the internet. Can y'all people hear y'all sounding like busters and lames when y'all go back to y'all community?
I mean, you was the one that was on your live saying you got your weed from Mob. I mean, we just going off of what you said.
Look at him. Then let me say it, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck?
Well, so we can't repeat it.
Yeah, these niggas crazy. So
we can't repeat it. You put it on the internet.
That nigga lame as fuck.
You put it on the internet. We can't repeat what you said.
I tell you, these niggas part-time resource officers and shit.
I'm just saying, how we the police if you said it and we just
Horatio, shut up, nigga. That
you
shit
said we watch you, right?
That nigga sounds stupid, right? But you said it.
Hey, is this somebody talking in the background?
It's like the same nigga that Mob only bought this nigga some Jordans that he said I gotta walk cute in.
This man said,
why the hell you said you gotta walk cute in some Jordans another man bought you?
This man say I went to go get weed from Mob. Nigga, I said I smoked some good weed from Mob when I was in Virginia where it's legal at.
And this,
nigga, you drove 900 miles to go see another man.
Man, okay, man. Hey, listen, I got more business in your city than you, so don't get mad.
Oh, 900+ miles to see another male group.
Listen, I came to your city, made $500,000 in a year, in that same year, and then I left your city. So don't say I drove to a city for another man. I left that city with $500,000, dumbass boy.
Iceberg, boy. You think Iceberg funny?
Iceberg controlling these little niggas. He controlling these little niggas. I left that city with $500,000. The story this nigga tell is I went to go see a man. Then when I told the nigga, go get the picture where y'all saying a man laying across the bed, and now all of a sudden he can't find it. He finna try to go scribble on the face and make it another man, like he changed the man image from black to white. These niggas will lie. They'll say and do anything to be right. The man changed the man race to white because he don't like him. Lame ass nigga.
That's me. You love your red bone boot thing, dog. You gonna take up a rape one-on-one, whatever. We already know, man.
They can't get back on the funny shit because most of these niggas ain't funny. So now they just act like Madlock. This nigga want to change a man's whole race, lying on video, put the man up as a white boy. Just lame ass shit.
That's what the arrest record showed. What are you talking about?
Man,
they put white up there. He's admixture. We know he admixture.
The original arrest record showed
he's admixture. He's admixture with the wrong officer of Europol, though. He's admixture.
That's the problem with y'all. Y'all gotta lie on people that y'all don't like. That nigga should change that shit, dumbass boy.
Ain't nobody changed the nigga. I got the arrest record too, dumbass. It says white. That nigga got over 40 charges. He has over 40 charges. One of them J's classifies him as white, dog.
Yeah.
Why are you fighting women that were so hard?
Hey, Kwame, stop it. That's not a credible source. Let's stop that.
That document is a credible document.
You love them pedophiles, boy. Like just like Carmen on your goddamn Zaddy Trump, boy. You love them niggas, boy.
Why don't you get them arrested? You must be loving them because all you do is talk about them and promote them.
Nigga, you promote them. You enable them. They're your biggest supporters, nigga. That's your red bone boo thing. Your red bone boo thing. Your red bone boo thing is a pedophile, and you love that nigga. You was in multiple hotel rooms. You go to banks and go to strip club with a nigga. He was in your room laying across that couch, nigga. He was in your room laying across that couch.
He don't even want to hear what I gotta say back. Men like you don't do nothing but talk. You haven't done nothing this whole time.
I've done plenty, sir. I've done plenty, sir.
Okay, well, how come you ain't get him arrested?
Get who arrested? Get who arrested?
Get who arrested? The person you keep talking about, dumbass nigga.
What get arrested for? He already served him now. He got away with rape, and they get a lot of things to the arrest release. But decent.
Nigga stupid, man. Just
so
talking.
Again, so admit he a pedophile, but you gotta protect him, right? You're a pedophile and a rapist, but you'll protect him though. You just want me to stop talking about it. That's like your brother calling him a child lover. You want me to stop? We ain't gonna stop calling him a child lover, bro. Just because you love him so much don't mean we gotta goddamn go along with it.
Just say, man, the truth, man. I just wasted my time. I'm a man with a lot of
wasted what time? I ain't wasting my time, nigga. I'm getting money right now, boy. What the hell you talking about?
Just say
you came to YouTube to say whatever life you had left. Because the same shit you talking on Facebook didn't gain you no traction. So you came here with the same crying ass bullshit and you blew up. I understand.
Can I get back to talking to Tears though? I know
Go
you
ahead,
want to protect him.
dog.
Can I get
I
back to
ain't about to
talking?
protect nobody. He do fine about his damn stuff, nigga. I'm eviscerating you.
The man can't
Hey, yo,
talk yet.
hey, sicker dog up here. You want to add something to the conversation?
You know what I'm saying?
There you go, Iceberg.
Where's that?
It's on the screen.
Who is that
What
right
do you
there?
see? What do you see? What do you see? Now what's that?
That's on Biz right there.
So you see Biz right there.
Y'all always
Man, y'all niggas lame as fuck.
That's a woman?
Y'all
That's a
niggas
woman?
lame as fuck, dog.
And we can
Say that's a woman. Say that's a woman.
Like the eyes.
Hey, KB, say that's a woman right there.
You know what I'm saying? That ain't Amy.
I rest my case with you niggas, man. I rest my case with you niggas, man. That's what I mean by you bitch ass niggas want to put.
Hey, say it's a woman, KB.
Man, you done said that shit 8 times, bro. Damn.
No, I'm telling you. Tell us that's a woman right there. Say that's a woman right there.
Can you shut up though? God damn.
Is that Biz?
I'm gonna wait for y'all to finish talking because I know y'all see the elephant in the room. That you guys made an allegation that y'all saw Biz. Y'all saw Biz in the room with me, right? Now I asked to show me, and all I see is an arm, and you niggas start yelling like bitches. Y'all niggas weird, man.
See, I told you his perception. All he can see is an arm, so we have to give him grace. He's telling
you don't have to give me shit. Just don't lie. You niggas made a statement. You niggas made a statement. This was wrong with y'all.
Say that's a woman right there.
Okay, you done said
That's a woman right there.
times. You done said that 12 times. Now,
you still a woman though.
Once again, you said it was Biz, correct? Don't move the goalpost, sir. You were supposed to be able to see this video, and we should be able to see Biz's face clear as day. All I see is a person's arm, and now you move it to say that ain't Biz. Say that ain't Biz. Y'all niggas are weird ass bitch ass niggas, man. Now, the crazy thing that a dude is trying to always say that somebody's gay when his first motherfucking son is begging for unvaccinated dicks on fucking Twitter. So why are you trying to make somebody gay when your first son gay? That don't even make no sense. That don't even make sense. You are projecting because you don't like your first son, sir. You run around YouTube. You run around YouTube trying to make everybody gay because you hate the fact that your son gay and y'all look just alike. Y'all look just a fucking like. You shouldn't even make that joke. You shouldn't even make that joke. With your son the way that he is, you shouldn't even make that joke. That's a bad joke for you. Trying to say that someone's gay when your first son on Twitter looking for unvaccinated dick is wild.
Kwame, bro. I don't care if Biz got a love affair, sir.
You can say what you want. I don't care that your son sucked dick. So that's all I'm saying. You got to get over that fact. You can't try to make everybody else gay because what you.
I gotta skip past this part.
Ain't my guy. Don't put paint where it ain't, my guy. Your son really like it. Now the people that invited that.
And he confirmed everybody that's the man. He has to deflect by focusing on Suge's son.
Stop doing that, man.
So that's a woman?
That, fam.
That's a woman then?
Stop doing that, fam.
That's a woman?
Stop doing that. Stop doing that, fam.
That's how filibustering, bro. Is that a woman?
Stop doing that, fam.
Hey, this nigga scared to say it's a woman.
Why am I scared to say it's a woman? What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay then, so that's a woman.
Bitch ass nigga. What are you talking about, boy? What the fuck is you talking about? This nigga is weird as fuck. So you saying that's a woman? What is it supposed to be? Do you go get niggas on the weekends and girls during the week? You bitch ass nigga. What is this talking about?
Uncle Professor.
Now, why am I talking to so many people at one time? First, my cousin trying to put paint where it ain't. Now this guy. Everybody want to talk. I don't want to talk.
Fucking motherfucker, woman. Damn, boy.
I can't help
that Uncle Professor. You a multi-man. That's the best you can get right there, boy. God damn, I feel sorry for you, man.
Hey, look, man, I can't help that you go get niggas on the weekdays and girls on the weekend, nigga. I don't even know why you ask
that's the best you
like that.
That Uncle Professor looking boy.
I ain't asked you to like who I fuck with, nigga. I ain't this junkie. I ain't ashamed of nobody I fuck with. That nigga got to keep bitches in other rooms and never be on camera with them because he don't like her. But your son is really one of them gays, so I don't know why you trying to project that life.
Hey, he projecting, sure. He projecting. You know that's a man right there.
Real nigga.
You know that's a man right there, dog.
Now, hey, look. Now, while we at it, can we put your son man up?
And he said, "Don't shame who he likes." So don't forget that.
Can we put your son man up?
I'm clipping that shit up.
Can we put your son man up?
He said he ain't ashamed of who he like.
I damn sure ain't ashamed of who I'm like. But if y'all saying that's a man, then y'all some dumb motherfuckers. But y'all can run with whatever narrative y'all want to. Y'all some lames. Who give a fuck about what y'all talk about? Y'all, one minute this junkie saying that he sleep behind the girl that I done slept with, and then the next minute he's trying to put me with a man. This shit don't even make no sense. This boy don't know. Pick an argument, dumbass boy. Are you sleeping with the girls that I'm sleeping with, or now that you saying I'm sleeping with men? But one thing we do know for sure, your son is digging in the dumpsters, boy. Your son is a backdoorian for real. And I'm not judging. And you shouldn't either. I don't know why you trying to judge because your son is a back. Why did that shit? Wait.
Okay.
So that's it. Hey, I'll give you a few of my baby. Do I believe anybody's junkie for the record? No.
When I hear
that you're bringing up. Yeah, harass women. Look how they but beautiful women.
So still means
who is Christopher Freer?
This baby back is
your hoes. Okay, you talk up.
You can trick it off. No, you know. You prepare to trick off. I got a wife, and I got multiple women, but I don't need to trick off on none of them.
Your wife, nigga. You keep running your mouth.
You want my wife? You want my wife?
Yeah, you keep running your talking online.
And then go.
Oh man, you call me
whatever. First one playing victim.
Hey, let me know you want to keep talking to me, and I'll keep talking to you. Okay, I'll talk back to Tears now. Hey, Tears, you gonna let this man keep speaking for you? You hiding, boy? The fact that you were praising me, knowing that you thought I accosted your friend, boy. What kind of protector are you? You were supposed to punch me in my shit, boy. How come you ain't punch me in my shit, man? You supposed to protect women. You just a buster, man. You ain't punch me in my shit. You sat on my panels day after day. You ain't do nothing, nigga. What's wrong with you, man? How you a protector of a black woman knowing that you said I did all this stuff to one, man? And she was your friend.
Man, I don't care.
Come on off.
I do not care to go back and forth with you about stuff that is not even true. There's plenty of guys up here who want to have a conversation with you. Go ahead and pick one of them.
Okay, so what part is not true? Let's break that down. What part that I'm saying is not true? Because I thought, and I heard you say that you heard about an incident where I hung your friend over the balcony, right? And that you told her to call the police and you knew about it a long time ago. If you encouraged a woman to call the police, you should have had instant smoke with me. As a man, as a protector, nigga, you can't sit over my panels after you encouraged a woman to call the police on me. Nigga, that mean you thought I did something wrong in spite of what she said. So as a man, you were supposed to go inside my head or either goddamn, you know what I mean? You ain't supposed to be the first nigga on my link every day.
Like I said, shout out to Thaddeus on the super chat, and shout out to Nick Lee on the super chat. Appreciate y'all, brothers.
Like I said, I ain't about to go back and forth about something that's not standing on no true leg. The same way this man just said, he don't want to go back and forth with the last man that was trying to have a conversation with him. I feel the same way about you. You just want to talk to me. So, I mean, there's people that want to have a discussion with you. Go ahead and have your discussion.
Smart.
I talked to those people already. And even though those people weren't even content creators, I talked to those people and they wasn't even content creators. This Antonio kid is not even a content creator, and I talked to him. So why won't you have a conversation with me? That's just why.
Because there's other people. For one, I don't think you're capable of having a conversation.
Well, I'm doing it now. So why don't you do it? I'm asking, how can you sit on panels with a man that now, look at he's trying to save you, bro. He's trying to save you. Look, that's sad. It was no disrespect. It was no yelling, and he's trying to let this guy save him. So what I'm saying is, this is a conversation. You can sit on my panel after you encouraged a woman to call the police. If I would have encouraged a woman to call the police back in the day, given the opportunity to confront you, especially on airways, I'm going to confront you. I'm going to say, nigga, I think you did my friend wrong, and nigga, I think your ass should be in jail. I'm not going to pretend like we cool and say hometown homeboy and play nice. And then when I get told I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, now all of a sudden, I'm going to bring up everything in my past that I think I know about a guy. I think that's weak.
But once again, you're going around in circles, you're saying a whole bunch of things, but you're not asking a direct question to a person that's not even trying to go back and forth with you. But you're telling other people they don't need to talk to you, but you're asking me these questions based on a lie. And I'm going to address one thing and one thing only. The lie that I'm referring to is I did not encourage her to call the police. I asked her, why didn't she call the police? The same logical question you asked her when she came on your panel. So I'm not going to address a whole bunch of other stuff because you can't seem to even be honest about what we already discussed. So go ahead and just continue on, but I don't care to engage back and forth.
Oh, okay. So you might be right. I was under the impression that you said I told her she should have called the police on that motherfucker. That's what I was under the impression that you said. I told her she should have called the police. So you might be right. If you didn't say that, if you said you just asked her a question, then I'll stand corrected. I'm going to go back and I'm going to watch the video. And will you have another discussion if you say that you told her to call the police instead of you asking her?
Yes, if you play her video of what she said, she was like, no, you just said that you asked me why didn't I call the police. She even said that. So make sure if you're going to so-called play a video, make sure you play what she said.
No, she did
Also,
say that. I'm agreeing with that part.
Okay.
But this part that I'm talking about is you was on a video one day and you was talking about it solo. And you told her, you said, I told her she should have called the police on the motherfucker. So you don't remember saying that?
Well, well, sir, you're saying what happened and what you're trying to say that's on video, which I don't believe you even have the video. But you've been saying all this live that you got a video of this, a video of that, a video of that, and you never show any videos. You just go and run your mouth. So I'm not even about to argue with you about these hypothetical videos of stuff that did not happen. So go show your videos, or are you just gonna go talk?
Well, I said that you talked about my auntie and said that she could have sucked your dick and all this other stuff. And I played that video. I don't know if you keep trying to allege that I never played a video. I played that video where it showed you saying exactly that. And it showed you saying that his daughter was a fat B. So I played the video. So don't say I don't play the video. Now, there is a video out there about this situation. Because what happens is you talked about this thing for now 3 to 4 to 5 years. It's like 4 years running. So you just want us to go off of what she said and forget what you said. And you don't want to take accountability for what you said. I'm talking about there's a video of what you said. And you said everything that I just said, sir.
Well, I disagree. And it's up to you since you're the person that is accusing me of all these things. And I mean, you've been accusing me of a lot of things, but you never seem to produce the evidence. So if you're going to produce the evidence and not in front of just the only biased crowd, if you can't produce the evidence in a mutual platform where I can show the evidence of what I'm saying versus what you're saying, then that's, that would be a fair setting. But I can't control what you're going to carry the narrative of.
Well, I just think that's you trying to go ahead and set the tone for your excuses. Because if it's on video, it doesn't matter the crowd that is played in front of. The video is going to set the tone for whoever is played in front of in whatever platform. So all of this, it needs to be on this platform because it's going to be biased. That's just weird. The video of you saying this, you already trying to make the excuse because Dewana did say that. But we talking about what you said. And when you get on the airways and you talk for 4 years about a situation that hurt you, sometimes you can say things that you shouldn't say. And you have a bad memory. You're on the panel admitting that you can't remember shit. You on the panel asking another man after year saying you don't like another man speaking for you. You online talking about cool ego, tell me what I'm thinking, which is the coldest line I ever heard on the internet because I don't know how the fuck can another man tell you what you're thinking. But this is the type of stuff that you say, sir.
All right. So I don't know where this is going. It sounds like there's a video that needs to be basically reviewed. So whenever somebody is ready to review that video, whatever, I think this conversation can continue then. But
okay, so let me ask you this, the Iceberg. You saying directly, because you've been in a lot of ears lives. So I've coming over there to look. You, Lovelace, you guys are a historian on this situation. So you're telling me, after I told him he don't know what the fuck he talking about, he didn't go make 2 lies, and then the next morning he didn't start talking about he was taking a woman vagina. He never said that?
I don't know everything exactly as how it happened as far as what days and how many lives were done on what days and stuff like that. So I can't speak from memory on that subject and reference.
We've heard his perspective. Hold on. No. So you don't just get to do all the talking. So we've heard your point. Let me address what you've been saying. No, sir. No. Let's stick to what we're saying first before we go to something different.
I was talking to Iceberg.
No, you was talking about me. You've been asking to engage with me. You keep asking to engage with me, but now when I want to ask you a question, you don't want to let me talk.
Because you know we going somewhere.
No, let me say something. No. Before you go somewhere else, let me address what you said.
Do you remember Ear saying?
I'm trying to answer it for you.
Do you ever remember him saying that? He took a woman's vagina. Do you ever remember those words?
There you go, moving the goalposts again.
I'm asking. I'm not talking about order. I'm asking, do you ever remember him saying the phrase, he was out here taking that woman's vagina? Do you ever remember him saying that?
That's irrelevant to what you're saying. You're saying after you said after
Iceberg, sir.
You said no, you was talking to me first.
Oh my God, this guy is insufferable, man. I'm asking Iceberg a question and you got to speak for another man on his own panel.
You've been begging to talk to me for the last hour.
I'm not begging to do nothing.
You've been begging for my attention for the last hour. You tell everybody else to shut up just so you can ask me a question. Now when I want to answer your question, you don't want to hear it.
I'm begging you to be quiet.
You've been begging for an hour for that. Can I talk to Ears? If it ain't anybody, let me talk to Ears. Please, I want to ask Ears a question. Hey, Ears. That's what you've been saying. So finally, when Ears is trying to acknowledge you, you won't be quiet long enough to answer the question that you keep asking.
Go ahead, man, because I know you don't want Iceberg to answer the fact if you ever said that I was taking a woman's vagina because you know the answer is yes.
That wasn't your first question. You're switching your question to that.
I'm not.
You're switching your question to that.
This shows how
that was not your first question, sir.
This is my second question, and that's what I'm asking Iceberg and not you. Do you
don't
remember
want to
this
talk?
man saying that? Iceberg, do you remember him saying that?
I don't remember those specific words, no.
So you don't remember him saying nothing about me taking vagina?
I don't remember it. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying I don't remember.
You'll be a good politician, Iceberg. Thank you, though.
So the notion that I went straight to my panel and I went 2 lives and talking crazy about him, that's a lie, because the first thing I did when I got kicked off of his panel, I went to my panel to explain my point, which I had every right to.
That's what the fuck we just said.
See, there we go, interrupting. I let this man talk all this time. See, y'all see what happens? Y'all see what happens when somebody is really emotional? They can't even let you finish. Whether they agree with you or not, they should let you finish what you got to say, because I ain't agree with nothing he said, but I let him finish.
Nigga, you argued with me for 3 minutes before we got to finish, so shut up, nigga.
Go ahead, ma'am.
All right, ain't no go ahead, ma'am. You trying to act like you was just quiet this whole time. When you finally shut up, nigga, me and this gentleman, he was able to answer the question and we moved on. Took 2 set your dumb ass up. So don't sit up here and act like you just some quiet genius. Dumb
What's
ass
up,
nigga.
Iceberg? What's up, Ears? What's up, TY? What's up, KB?
Man, this shit finna slow down, man. I'm finna go. You ready to play, man? We gotta play now, man.
Let them finish what they saying, Ronald.
This shit finna slow way down, man. This nigga Tears been trying to deflect this whole time from the major point that this nigga acted like he acted like he was my friend, knowing that he should have had smoke for me. Because if I thought you did something wrong to my bestie and I asked her why she didn't call the police, nigga, then if I'm gonna ask a chick that, nigga, I got smoke with you, nigga. I asked my homegirl why she ain't call the cops on your bitch ass. I think something wrong with you, nigga. I'm not gonna sit on the panel and be the first one to hit the link and be, oh yeah, man, he the first guy to come to the park in a Rolls Royce. He let the kids sit in the car. He did this. He a good guy. And then after he got told he don't know what the fuck he talking about, now everything negative. Oh yeah, that's what he be thinking. He think because he got money, he better than somebody. His whole tone about me changed after he don't know what the fuck he talking about. And he want everybody to think he manly and this some man shit. You a hurt hoe with hurt feelings that can't move on. And that shit is sad, nigga. This shit ain't manly at all. You come into the park trying to fight niggas. Before you two, you ain't never come to no park and try to fight nobody. But now all of a sudden you ready to fight TJ. Boy, stop, nigga. Don't nobody in our hometown believe you. I don't believe you. Nigga, you got people numbers, but you calling the YouTube phone and Facebook and all this other monkey shit talking about you want to fight. Nigga, fighting ain't a spectacle. Fighting is a lose-lose. You ain't gonna gain nothing from it. But your jaw hurt. That's it. So it's stupid to get up on this airways and pretend that you somebody you not. But it's cool. Everybody can get a mic and everybody can pretend. But I'm not just a YouTuber. I was somebody before I came on this bitch. So I'm gonna act like I got some goddamn sense.
Well, first of all, it was your brother that hit me up and wanted to threaten violence from the beginning. And I came to come down to have a conversation with him. So you keep speaking of something that happened years later, but you won't go to the beginning when your brother came threatening me because of your situation that he didn't even watch the video of. So, I mean, you could keep spreading these narratives. You could keep doing all this over talking me. You begged to talk to me for the last 30 minutes.
Man, this shit sound crazy. This shit sound crazy. I don't know about y'all, but this shit sound crazy to me. Keep on over talking me as he just sitting out putting out narrative after narrative. Keep on over talking me. Keep on doing this. Keep on doing that. This boy is crazy. And this is what he does every morning, all morning. Every time my name ain't even involved in the title, this is what he does. I remember that time Kwame disrespected me on the panel that time. I remember that time Kwame did this. Like, man, what the fuck? Just leave this shit alone, Tears. People are tired of hearing this shit. I wanted them to hear how draining you sound. Like, just hearing you frustrates the chat. It frustrates the ugh. Just hearing the way you talk and whine, it's like, wow. This is a hard listen. And I hope we don't got to hear you no more. After this, I hope you go away.
I'm finally trying to address what you're trying to say. You don't want to hear it. So, hey, I don't even feel like explaining to you. I told you there's plenty of people trying to have a conversation with you, but you begging to talk to me. So, I mean, I can't do nothing for you, brother. I understand that you have an emotional strain when it comes to me. You want to argue with me. You want my energy, my attention, and all that stuff. But, bro, I got way better things to think about than trying to prove every false narrative that you throw out there. If you want to go with those false narratives, this is all on video. So just keep going on and talking about me. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
That was sassy. You got way better things to think about. But me, yeah, you got way better things to think about than me. But every video is about me. That was sassy.
Exactly.
Well, not necessarily. Well, sir, hold on. You can go down my. You can go down my. You could go down my channel list and see that every one of the videos are not about you. I have a variety of videos. I just put different videos on different channels if they talk about you. Now you have probably way more videos talking about me.
Talk about me. Can I make my
but
point?
You have way more videos about me than I have about you.
You already spoke already.
So let's make that clear. I'm talking. How am I interrupting you if I'm talking?
You just interrupted me.
If I'm talking,
you because you
interrupting, sir. If
This boy's so slow. He said, if I'm talking, you interrupted me, sir. This dummy had already said what he was going to say. And then I came out and said it's sassy, and then he got hot and interrupted again. Check it out. Him saying he was talking, this boy cap.
I just put different videos and see that every one of the videos are not about you. I have a variety of videos. I just put different videos on different channels if they talk about you. You can.
That was sassy.
Talking about me. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
That was sassy. You got way better things to think of.
Now look, he even said, go ahead. He finished what he said. It was like, go ahead. And I started talking. Watch.
Keep going on and talking about me. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
That was sassy. You got way better things to think about. But me, yeah, you got way better things to think about than me. But every video is about me. That was sassy.
Exactly.
Well, not necessarily. Well, sir, hold on.
Tears, you're interrupting. All that, hold on. You interrupted me, sir. That's interrupting. Like, that's not you talking. That's not me talking over you. You just interrupted me, dummy.
That was sassy. You got way better things to think about. But me, yeah, you got way better things to think about than me. But every video is about me. That was sassy.
Exactly.
Well, not necessarily. Well, sir, hold on. You can go down my. You can go down my. You could go down my channel list and see that every one of the videos are not about you. I have a variety of videos. I just put different videos on different channels if they talk about you. Now you have probably way more videos talking about me.
Talk about me. Can I make my point?
But you have way more videos about me than I have about you.
You already spoke already.
So let's make that clear. I'm talking. How am I interrupting you if I'm talking?
You just interrupted me.
If I'm talking,
you are
interrupting, sir.
Sir,
you are talking while I'm talking, sir. You are talking while I'm talking. The panel was still on me talking when you started talking, sir.
Sir, you interrupted.
You begged to talk to me.
Y'all like the same people. Y'all the same people. Y'all
interrupted me, boy.
You begged for my response, and when I'm giving you a response, now you are interrupting my response.
Retarded. He literally just interrupted trying to
Who
prove
turn
that
is it,
I was
Iceberg?
wrong about what I said. You interrupted me, dummy.
Kick this nigga Ronald down, bro. He interrupting the content.
Nigga, he telling the truth. You interrupted
You sound
me.
like a bitch.
Round down, man. Content killer.
Everybody in the chat even saying that shit, man. This nigga
Content creator killer. That's what I am.
Man, kill it, man.
Even Kwame said that when he came up, bro. This shit about to slow down, bro. If this nigga don't be up there, bro, I'm
right on this point. You just interrupted me. Rewind it back. Hey, Mom, do you have this where you can rewind it real quick? Let's show them he interrupted me. I waited on this dumb nigga to finish talking. He didn't like what I said. He said, let me clarify that. Interrupted me and talking about you talking while I'm talking. You a dumbass nigga, boy. Stupid motherfucker. I tried to say, let me finish my point. You don't got to agree with what I said, nigga. You interrupted me, fool ass boy. Boy, slow as fuck. Immature, emotional nigga. I'm glad when you speak, dummy, because you expose yourself every time you talk. It don't matter that TJ, a guy that lost his girlfriend, is that single. You a dumb nigga that's supposed to get married. You don't let no man coerce you to come to a house when you engaged to be married, dummy. You about to be a head of a house. You about to be a head of a woman.
I got him, Iceberg.
But look, he interrupted again, but I guess now I'm interrupting him. Soft ass nigga. But like I said, nigga, you get triggered by what I say because it's the truth, nigga. It don't matter that TJ.
Y'all put Malone in there. I got him in his feelings. Got him in his feelings. Nigga, is your big man. Big man, little man. Big man, little man. Coochie is big man.
Interrupting. But like I said.
Coochie Wally. Coochie bang man.
We'll wait on this finish.
Go ahead, Coochie Wally.
This that immaturity right here.
Do your little dance, Coochie Wally.
This the immaturity he go to when he get hurt. But like I was saying, this is why Iceberg shouldn't be around a guy like that. The maturity level is sad. Go ahead. You're embarrassing Iceberg. I hope his wife listening too. But again, y'all over here talking about y'all the grown men and the tradesmen, and he over here talking about coochie wally. When a guy make a great y'all the grown men. Go ahead. You're embarrassing Iceberg. I hope his wife listening too. But again, y'all over here talking about y'all the grown men and the tradesmen, and he over here talking about coochie wally. When a guy make a great point of the fact that you're the one who's married. You're the one about to be the head of another woman. You guys are supposed to become one. You got to make better decisions than somebody lure your dumb ass to a park to fight. And the only excuse you got is he said it too. He said it first. Dumb ass nigga. Don't get married because you too immature to get married, slow ass nigga.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Iceberg? Just
Damn. Well, you don't say. Now that was all my frustration released right there, dog. That was it. Man, this nigga tears, man. Golly. I wanted y'all to hear how insufferable this boy is, man. This nigga done brought my spirit down, man. For real, man. This shit, it like, listen to this nigga done brought my spirit down, man. I don't know about y'all. Shit.
real quick. Oh, hold on. I think my YouTube is on. Hold on. Sorry.
Shout out to Roll Rich on that 50 drop. It's
I ain't even got like that nigga, but appreciate that, bro.
yeah, y'all can thank Roll Rich for getting Ronald Jones up out of here. Nick Lee, where you at?
Yeah, that was my question, Iceberg. You support the 50 drop, right? I never done it on your channel.
Well, I'm glad this lisping ass nigga ain't come fucking with me.
Who you talking about?
The nigga you just dropped down. I'm glad that lisping nigga ain't come. Kwame, what you got going on? Yeah. I ain't even say that to this nigga. Hey man, nigga, all the niggas come up here, they feel it. But Tears, man, you just proved my point, man. If you about to round the corner to maturity and you about to get married, you about to set yourself apart from the single losers. You don't let nobody trick you off the streets to go fight at a park. Iceberg wife will probably change the locks on his ass if he talking about he finna go to the park to come fight me on Christmas morning just because I said so. A single nigga with nobody, you finna come fight at a goddamn park 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. That shows that your life ain't set up to where it's supposed to go. You drove 3 hours from Orlando at the behest of another grown man, and it didn't benefit you in any type of way. No monetary gain, nothing. And you want me to look at that guy as the problem? And you're the guy that's supposed to get married? No, you're the problem. You're a jackass. Now, what say you?
Hold up real quick. Let me respect his money. We got Nick Lee. He wanting to drop Kwame. We got Cash A wanting to bring RJ back. Damn, chat, y'all wild. Y'all wild.
And that's it. Now we could detox and everybody go get on pain medicine, allegedly, and go get on some coffee and get on anything other than listening to this bullshit. Man, this nigga whined and cried for like an hour straight. This shit that made my head hurt, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I need to take a shot. Oh, man, exactly, Miss Collins. I need me a glass of wine. Fuck this shit. This nigga make you want to drink. I can't listen. I need 4 days away from this dude. Like, man. And now Tears, everybody get to hear the way you torture your crowd every single day, playing the same shit over and over and over again. You weirdo. KB, you owe me a pack of Excedrin. Man. He barely said anything. You did all the talking. Well, okay. Well, when he did a little bit of talking, it was exhausting. Shit downright hurt my ears. Nobody want to hear that shit. All right? Now, I got to go get a drink. All right? So you guys have a blessed day. I got to go get a goddamn drink. Shout out to everybody who super chatted, man. Y'all turned up in this piece. I appreciate y'all. I surely do. But y'all, he said, I'm never going anywhere because the Tears make money. Is what? 3 UKB. He never, okay, nah, he definitely ain't going nowhere. But Tears is artistic. Man, listen, man, I'm tired as hell now, man. Damn. But y'all have a blessed day, man. I'm gone.